my alerts kept on going off. Like, they went off so many times.
Yeah, I just turned them off when it happened.
That's why I don't do sounds for following.
It was so bad. I was
Having
playing
a way to just turn it
Apex.
off is good. Nothing else.
I have
Yeah, I think YouTube's working
I
again.
have 128,877 minutes watched.
Damn.
I've been hydrated.
Can I see hours? How do I see hours? Live views? No.
I don't know why YouTube wasn't working earlier, but it's working now. Although I have work things I have to do.
13-hour ad breaks.
See what's happening at work here before I get in trouble or something.
Oh yeah, I forgot you work for Home on Wednesdays.
Just
That
tell
is
you
why
what
I'm here.
you're playing Dune.
You work for
Yeah, too
homos
busy.
on Mondays.
Sorry, what'd you say?
You work for homos on Mondays.
I don't.
Today's
I
Wednesday
mean,
though.
Oh.
yeah, it is Wednesday.
She was just stating on the Monday that is when he would also work.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Thanks, Risky.
I mean, maybe.
You get me. You get me.
Yeah.
I don't really
Honestly,
know.
the fucking has anyone been like getting okay revenue with the ads recently?
No.
No.
What do you
Well,
mean by
I don't look at
okay?
numbers at all.
Define okay.
Like $10.
Like a month, yeah, roughly.
It's pretty good.
It's not. Yeah, it's not bad.
I still wish I could turn them off, but
Yeah, it's. I'd sooner turn them off, or cut them in half and not take the revenue.
oh,
That'd be pretty cool.
shit. Put it back.
Yeah.
someone broke in. I forgot the dog's name is Rufus.
He doesn't mute his mic either, which I find really funny. We all get to listen now.
Yeah.
Let's see. Analytics, earnings. Okay, for the last month or so. Let's see, how much was ads? Yeah, I got $11 off ads.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Hey.
fucking good.
I got my box.
Got your box. Set that bad
Yeah.
boy up.
The box.
I will set that bad boy up.
What
What's in the
box?
box?
It's the box.
It's the box.
What
You'll find out
box?
soon. Don't you worry.
Can I get told what the box is, please?
You'll find out.
Why are you trying to ruin the surprise for the box?
I just want to let you know, Frisk, I tell you.
Yeah, well, no one said they're not going to tell you what's the box.
You will find out very soon.
Oh, let it goop in the butt.
Whether it's a good or bad thing, actually. It could be.
At the box. I just put the lick with the box. Put a stick in the box.
Oh my God, this is a
Just
funny
because you're
box.
impatient doesn't mean everyone is.
Take the word tomb. Replace the M with O and the T with B. Now start pissing. Boob.
What is wrong with you?
You want like a list or?
Yeah.
Obviously not. I'm Captain. It is my duty. If you're not the marshal,
Yeah?
more lives have been. In fact, so you know.
Put it
I
on
do have
shower
some-
mode.
What?
Put it on shower mode.
That's not how I sound.
My fault.
Let's chill. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let me do things.
Yeah, go get it set up.
What is it?
It's something.
What is it? Oh my god.
That's Frisky's mic. What the fuck?
Wait,
Go
is
on
it
mute
like
your
a
mic there,
fucking
buddy.
going solar or some shit?
Yeah, let's. Can I just force him to toggle mute? No, I don't think so. Frisky, mute your microphone.
Just muffle him.
Frisky.
Oh, I totally forgot about why I was over there.
Oh my god, the worm.
You're the trader. Huh?
No.
Faction trader.
Don't like your looks. How the hell do you know that? I can't. Fine.
Ace. What's this? There we go. That's what I want to be doing. Where do I have to go for it though? What? Way up there. Ooh. Lock.
I think I done it. Can you hear me?
No.
Yeah, we hear you.
Hear you?
Okay.
What?
Is it still quiet?
No.
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 It doesn't sound
Might
any
do-
different though. Did you actually change?
No, what do I need to turn the
Oh,
dials?
I know
and
what
shit?
the box is. I know what the box is.
Did you plug your mic into it via XLR?
Yes.
Okay, good. Good. Yeah, you probably have to turn your gain up a little bit so we can all turn you back down to 100% like a normal person.
Which one? Which gain? There's two gains. There's gain 1 and gain 2.
The one on the,
Which
the
gain
one closer
can
to
you plug
your,
into?
to your mic plug, yeah.
So this?
I don't know, maybe.
Am I gaining up right now? George, shut up! I'll help you in a minute.
Yeah. Kill it, Frisky.
Oh my god, it's going flashy colors.
Yeah, it flashes when you talk.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah. Mine's turned up
I see.
like more than 75%. It's almost maxed out on the gain.
I see. Oh,
So
and
you
it
might have to turn
flashes
it up
like
quite a
red.
bit.
It flashes red and shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So, if it's flashing red, that's too loud, right?
I don't know. Possibly.
Okay, but mine's maxed, so if there's no difference, then I don't know. But now I have a box.
You must have something in the middle then, some kind of software that's limiting your audio, which you shouldn't. You should get rid of that, whatever that is.
Oh my god, if I don't help my little brother eat, I'll be right back.
Go.
Kill him, Frisky. Kill him.
Risky's computer must be some kind of Frankenstein thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to look at it. I feel like if I look at it, I'll turn to
He hit some
soul.
keys the other night, and I started sounding like an alien, apparently. So, he didn't even know that that was a thing that could happen.
What
But it
the
did.
fuck?
Like, he actually does not know what's on his computer, and it's not clear what is on his computer because of how it's on his computer, which is, like, basically just, he plugged shit in and said, yeah, to everything, it seems.
That shit
He
is...
routes all of his audio through some whack-ass programming. I don't know
I
what
do
it
know
is.
that. I know that.
Yeah,
I don't know
we're
what it
aware
is,
of
but
that
it's
part.
so fucked up.
I think we told him to get rid of that, but I don't know if he actually did.
He's not going to.
We told him to get rid of it, and he said that if I get rid of it, everything will break.
He might have
So
done
I
it since,
don't-
though.
So
We'll
I don't
see.
know.
The box. Oh, the box is. It was a DAC. I told him part of the reason he's probably quiet is he probably doesn't have enough gain on his $20-$30 mic, which apparently has XLR capability, which I was like, that's fucking surprising, but okay.
He's a fucking doc.
I was like, well, you know, that's probably the first thing you should do is that, and then adjust your gain on that. Push it through, straight through. He's probably still on the wrong, like, input device.
I'm gonna be completely honest, Tay. I think that we would never be able to figure out how his computer works, even if we were in the room with him.
I'm sure I could figure it out.
The only thing that I think would fix that quote-unquote computer
Sledgehammer.
would be a fucking fresh install and a fresh wipe of everything.
It would probably help a lot, yeah. But I don't think he's going to do that, and I don't think he would be able to do it correctly. So I'm not going to tell him to do that.
And then we could,
Yes.
and then we can install the fucking. We can give him ReviOS.
Yeah, that's what I would do if I convinced
That shit
him to
is
do
so
it.
fucking nice, man.
Yeah, isn't it nice when your computer just works and it doesn't do anything annoying?
It's so dare I say, it's peak.
It is peak. It really is.
It's time for my antidepressants.
I'm a
play more peak.
ReviOS stan, 100%.
Yeah, I don't think you asked. Did you ask, Ali, if
Oh.
I could play?
No, okay, so I'm gonna be real. I'm not fucking around with adding people to the game with like all of the shit of like people leaving their Steam profiles open and stuff.
Oh yeah, but I closed everything.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah, so did I.
Every-
I had no problems.
Everything of mine was closed. Every one of my in-game was closed. We downloaded the update, and it still happened to us.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. Zeke, here's what I think happened. You add literally anyone, like you, to my understanding, you add everyone like that you see as like a friend. And I mean this in like no disrespect at all. You are a trans woman. You are a very easy target.
An easy target. I know that part.
Oh yeah. I forget that a lot of people pick up that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know you didn't say it maliciously. Thank you for being honest. Sometimes it's easy to forget.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Do you think drinking 137 cans of Monster in a span of 2 weeks is unwise? Yeah, I would say that's a questionable choice.
Homophobic.
What?
Nah, I'd go for 200.
That's
Oh my
disgusting.
god. What the fuck? Holy shit. Why is Fortnite in Ultra mode? What the fuck?
Frisky, do us a favor and show us your screen and show me what your Discord inputs are. I think you probably just have like your old whatever thingy handling your input, and you shouldn't.
What do we mean by this, chat?
My fucking god.
Chat.
Okay,
I'm
go to your
confused.
settings.
Share your entire monitor on
Yeah, we
Discord.
got it. Go to. God, where did they put it now? Scroll down.
What do you? Yeah, it's video and voice.
Voice and video. There you go. Input. Click on that.
Oh, is it this?
Yeah, click that.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Does that sound different?
1, 2,
There
3.
you go.
Oh my
1, 2,
god,
3.
you sound so clear.
Wait,
Clean,
I didn't hear Frisky. What did
crisp.
Frisky say?
Wait, do I?
Oh my god, I
You
might
sound
have
different.
to turn.
Wait,
I might have to
Frisky,
turn Frisky
sing
up
your
now.
favorite song. Sing your favorite song.
It's in Japanese and I don't know the song.
I've come and got
Uh,
so far.
Can I just
But in
think?
the end, it doesn't even matter.
Do I need to turn myself up or is this okay?
Yeah, you do
You're
need to
good.
turn
You're
yourself
fine.
up, but not by a
Yeah.
Wow,
lot.
you're good. You're
No,
at
you're
100.
fine. Yeah, you're 100. You're fine.
Oh,
Oh,
hell
I
yeah.
guess it's just me. I'm bad.
That's cool. Okay, I probably should quickly remind this and change myself into.
Or some of you are just
OBS.
loud. I don't
Sneeze,
know.
I think.
It made that much of a difference?
Yes.
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 You don't sound like you're in a can anymore.
Oh. Oh. Well, yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I changed from using my can.
No, it really
That's
does make a significant difference.
It was
Why
plugged
are your
in.
buttons so large?
It was. What do you mean?
Why do you need the start streaming button to be so large?
What?
Oh my god, you
The
sound
one
so much
can
better,
fix it
Frisky.
all.
I can't get over it. You have to make sure you change this in OBS as well, so that everyone else can hear you.
That's what I'm doing.
I stopped watching.
Make sure you put the trust on.
Oh. What?
Oh my fucking god.
Bro.
It's next to the
Frisky,
door.
Frisky, whenever you talk to someone that's not us, can you mute your fucking mic? My god.
My bad. It usually doesn't pick me up.
Yeah, well, guess what?
Yeah.
This ain't real life now, buddy.
Huh?
George, it's next to the front door.
Hi, Clee.
Frisky, where is the bottle of water?
He's not saying it like that. He doesn't have.
sorry.
He speaks like an American.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
He
He's
No.
is he racist?
no, he has a lot of American.
Put
friends.
in front of him, put in a copy of Mein Kampf and a copy of Malcolm X and see which one he picks.
I don't know what Malcolm X is, but I feel like he's studying the World War, so he might pick the Mein Kampf. You know?
Usually, Mein Kampf is reserved for like honors classes.
Yeah,
Yeah, they only want the smart kids to
I
be
mean, he's
racist.
not wrong, yeah.
the front.
Yeah.
that was pretty good, Tay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Use the wall. Did you
Yeah.
close the hole over there? Okay, we have to fill it up and then do the front.
You come back in someone's
Frisky, have you ever
hard
just
bendy?
like
Yeah.
have you ever just like placed a landmine under your brother's bed?
No.
Might be something to consider.
Why?
Damn.
What does he deserve that for? He's not that bad. How come I don't hear any game sound anymore? Huh?
Huh?
Why
Game
did you
sound.
say it as if you were like confronting me? Why don't I have
Oh,
a game
you're-
sound, huh?
Your output is probably set to the Scarlet as well now, but you don't have a mic plugged or a headset plugged into it. God, English.
Should I plug my headset into it?
You don't have a head in it.
I don't think you can. I don't know if you have the input for it. Yeah. But
Oh my god, that does not fit. That is so weird.
yeah, it's a different plug.
I have a
my-
question about Dune Awakening.
Why is he like emitting smoke?
That's so weird.
Wait, fuck.
Sorry?
Tay,
My bike's gonna get fucked up. Anyway, what?
I have a question about Dune Awakening.
Was it?
What is your question?
Can you do the sand walk?
There were boots
No.
that reduced the noise of worms.
What the fuck? Why?
There are no Fremen. They're all dead.
Oh, okay. That makes
Ethan
sense.
Al-Gaib.
Is it? Is
No.
it? Nissan Al Gaib. Nissan Al Gaib.
Right, my food's here. There we go. Congratulations.
Love you.
Got more.
See you later.
Put
Yeah,
the
there's
dress on,
no
Frisky.
Fremen to
Oh
teach
my
you that.
god.
But you can kind of just cross places anyway. It's like it's not a big deal really.
Whoa. Yeah, but I wanted to walk without rhythm so I won't attract the worm.
Just walk from rock to rock. It also works.
Yeah, but it's not the same. Bro, who's clapping cheeks?
I don't know.
What?
I think someone's just clapping hands.
Oh, I forgot you can literally just hear everything in my background now.
You
Yeah,
turn on noise
yeah.
suppression.
You
Yeah, and the
should do
problem
that.
is as well, is
Yeah, but you have a new mic.
when I press mute, it doesn't actually mute my mic. That's awkward.
You need to set a toggle mute button, like a hotkey.
Someone's here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can mute yourself in Discord.
Oh, that's awkward. How do I do this?
So you go to keybinds, create a new keybind from mute, and then press the key that you want. There you go. No,
my
it's
mic?
it's the hardest thing in the world, I know.
For my
What's up,
mic?
Andy? Yeah, you can make a hotkey for Discord to do that.
I
one,
have
it's on my
the
mouse.
hotkey. I have the hotkey for Discord, but I don't have it for OBS. How does that work? Same as
don't know.
Discord.
I don't have that set up. I use a Stream Deck as it, so.
I don't care what they say about us anyway.
Because that means people can still hear me even if I...
So your mute button on your mic doesn't work.
No, I mean, like, you can still hear me very clearly right now. And there's a red mute button on my mic right now.
Is
red.
it pressed in?
Yeah, it's very pressed in.
Try it again.
It's
I'm
supposed to
not
hook
gonna-
up to the whack ass software that goes with the mic. It's not actually like a
Oh yeah.
hardware.
Wait,
mute.
can you use that button as will that button register as like a key press or something?
I don't think so.
Probably not. No.
It's on the mic itself.
It might, but it seems unlikely. It probably just is hooked up to go directly to their specific driver for their specific software, which is what made Frisky sound like he was put inside a fucking steel drum.
Wasn't it that and it was connected to my PC via USB?
That also wasn't helping, but the software wasn't helping either. I think it was a combination of just
Who's eating?
everything.
What are you eating?
Oh my god, I forget you can hear me.
What are you
Yeah,
eating?
we can hear
What
you
is
now.
that?
It's
What
just
flavor
a-
chip is that?
It's not chip, it's a lemon sherbet.
Lemon?
Yeah, I love lemon.
Sherbet?
Yeah. Shamike. Oh my god, how do I
like
do
lemon
this?
sherbets.
Because now I'm actually loud. That's not a good thing. I have a lot of background noise. Like when my dad comes in my room screaming at me.
Is that a common occurrence?
Very common, actually.
You should probably work on that.
I'm
What
trying.
was your question, Bendy? What's up? Oh. Ow. That hurt.
If I hide mic, does it disappear?
If you what?
If I hide
hides-
mic...
If you hire Mike,
if I,
if you hire
The
Mike,
lawyer?
if I hide
Yeah.
mic, does it disappear?
Hide?
Yeah, like in OBS.
You mean like if you click the little speaker icon to mute it?
if you hire Mike,
No. No. If I hide the mic in the mixer, right? If I hide it in the audio mixer, it doesn't show anymore,
Hiding it doesn't.
right?
okay?
I don't know.
Does
Probably
that
not.
stop the sound?
I have to mute
And-
it.
No, because look, that might be the case because audio mixer here.
That might be the case.
And look, it's gone now. That means I can't hear me.
I think the answer is you should test it by making a quick recording.
I forgot you could do that.
Yep. I know you did.
Okay.
You had a question,
Now I
Bendy?
don't know which one's which because
What's your question?
Oh my fucking god.
my bad.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that's what
Oh.
I'm saying.
Interesting.
Let me.
You
I
see
don't
that
want-
too?
Huh?
How do I? Where does this get saved?
Oh, done with Fortnite?
That's
Not forever. I mean, I haven't been playing it recently. I've just been obsessed with Dune. That, and I'm trying to do less collabs on my scheduled days. I feel like Dune is kind of an exception because it's a
Oh, I
group
found
game.
it. I found it.
But for the most part.
It works.
But on off days, I'm happy to. So you'll be seeing it here and there, probably just on less regular days.
Oh my god, why do I sound like I'm only in the left ear?
Are you on monotone?
You have to hit mono, I think, somewhere in like a setting for the microphone to make it stereo.
So weird.
In Discord specific, or not in Discord, sorry. In OBS, there's a button for that. It'll just send it to both ears. You can see it in OBS by the left and right, because there are the two channels.
Oh yeah, it does say it does say it's only sending to the left channel.
Yeah, so just fix that.
Yeah, that would be really funny if I only streamed in the left ear. Okay.
Reverse ASMR. You just go deaf in one ear.
You go deaf?
This is what it
there's
sounds
just
like
no,
when you
there's
don't
no
have
sound
both
on
hearing.
one side.
This is your brain on drugs.
Okay. I fixed it. I logged in. I've made my PC work a bit better today.
Damn.
That's cool, yeah.
Now put it into a T.
Now dip it, dip it, dip it!
Dip it into T. Come on now.
No.
No?
I don't think he wants tea right now.
You don't know. Ask him.
Alright, have a good day, Bendy.
Goodbye, Bendy.
See you, Bendu.
Goodbye, Bendy.
He said,
Bye, Ben.
good day, Tay, Frisk in the nice dress. Ooh. He's looking forward to the dress.
That's not gonna happen.
You would
Frisky,
really
come
disappoint
on,
everyone like that?
please. Come on, Frisky. Whip it out.
Risky, I won't send the image anywhere.
He
Same.
will.
Same.
Nah, I don't send pictures of other people.
Unless you cross me.
Yeah.
Was that Chai? It sounded just like him.
Meow.
Oh my god, I thought that was in the game.
I honestly thought that was Frisky's mic, to be honest. I was like, oh boy, now we can literally hear everything.
No. Oh god, this might be like an Eris kind of situation now. Oh no. You know how you
What do you
can
mean?
literally hear everything that's going on in the
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, you gotta set up noise suppression and stuff. You can't. You gotta do that. Discord has it. OBS has it. You just gotta set it up. Hi, Frantic. How are you? I'm testing out multi-streaming. We're seeing how it goes. Right now, YouTube is still working, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Is
Wait,
it?
you can't hear my fan, so maybe it is okay.
Yeah, I got YouTube back up.
Oh yeah, you are on YouTube. I see it.
I had to tweak some things. I think I ran out of upstream. I had to lower it just a little bit. I think it's 1080p on YouTube.
Oh, Frisky had not Frisky. Chai has a new reactive.
Yeah, 1080,
Meow.
which is fine. I'm happy
Why does
with
it look
that.
like you have balls on your mouth?
What?
Why don't you have balls on your mouth?
That's fucking
That's what I
Real,
saw.
real. I'm tired, not too sure why. You know, I have days like that too. We were saying earlier that Frisky should get a dress.
What's me?
Yeah,
we
what did
were
Midori do? I
saying-
just realized he ain't here no more.
I went to get food.
Oh, fair enough. I'm totally paying attention.
I'm coming for you, scum.
See you later, bro. And he's dead.
Oh my god, can these guys stop? Knifing me up.
They stop wifing you up?
Knifing me.
Oh, knifing you.
That does make more sense.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, earlier there was somebody, what was it, Yoshi, that they should put a dress on for him?
Yeah, Yoshi was in favor.
Can you... Oh.
Yeah. This shotgun punches through shields, and I love it.
I've become a roof.
Yeah. You roofing?
Okay, I'm no longer a roof. I'm no longer a roof. I'm no longer a roof.
Wait, what was a wild take, Frantic? I feel like I understood in a moment, and then I kind of lost it. Something with that specific time. Ah, okay. It's already gone. My bad. Communitet. Communinet. That says.
Oh, fuck, I'm out of copper. God damn it!
Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these civilian footwear.
Oh my god, these shields are actually disgusting.
Sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
What else we got down?
Okay, I want to go home. I don't want to do it. Oh my, you serious? I need to stop clicking this.
That guy.
I can hear a big worm.
Oh my god, I swear to God.
You swear to God, why? Yeah.
This guy's just beating the shit out of me.
Lucky.
Relatable.
It's not lucky.
Oh.
That's why they're so strong.
Probably because you don't have the required armor or weapon to be there, maybe?
Probably not. Now I can't place my car.
You knew not to care.
Yeah.
The care. No, not the care.
I'm in Jabal Avrit. So.
What? The who and the heron? Huh?
What? Huh? Huh?
How many?
Like, there was 3.
Oh. That's not too many.
And
I'm
then
so
minigun.
mad.
And then
I'm missing
Ellis,
one piece on
please
my Bucky,
contact
and
the
I don't have
Gateway
enough
and
carbon to
arrange
get it done.
passage home
I hate my
for the
life.
employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
What's Sandy today?
Pack full. It's what today?
Sandy.
Sandy?
Yeah.
In a desert?
Yeah.
Wait, we're in a desert? I thought we were on a beach.
I don't know where
With
we're
your
going.
day frantic? You know, I don't know either. That's why I'm just playing games.
I'm not really a big fan of games.
We're back.
You don't like games?
No.
Well, that is very regrettable considering your what you do, you know?
Yeah.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia
It's a shame.
Mann is here.
Where in the world are these records?
My eyes are so itchy.
How do I get in there? A peek through the window will help me.
Oh my god, a window peeker?
I'm trying to see inside.
That's what they all say.
Understand how to get to it. Lay down, take a small nap. That might help you out. If you're feeling tired, they usually mean something up with your body.
A nap sounds good.
Naps are
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I might take a long nap here in the bed, and it's called sleeping through the night. Great.
Yeah.
Tay, if you saw the mess of my cables right now, I think like you'd beat me up.
I mean, maybe. Depends on how bad it is.
There's 2 mix amps in front of me, and they're not like, they're kind of just hanging off each other, and there's a wire in front of my monitor.
The fuck?
There's a wire in front of you.
Risky, I feel like you need to just like take a couple hours and unruin everything.
Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow. It means it's never
I mean,
happening.
to be fair, for him, that's only, what, 5 hours away.
There you go.
True.
Necessarily.
Welcome, honored guest.
It is upcoming. Okay. Let's see.
Okay, I just extended my desk.
Usually you do
Oh my
this by
God.
shutting off your computer and just reorganizing everything wholesale.
Nah. I know what I'm doing.
You definitely don't.
There we go. There we go. I don't have a wire in front of my monitor anymore.
Amps, I don't really need those. I just want to get out now. Suspense for looking. No, it's looking good.
Shove this behind there. Should I try and install the stuff it told me to install? Because I didn't see that.
Yeah, that can help you adjust some settings.
Okay.
Mainly your sample rate.
What does that mean?
The sample rate is how often it actually like gets data from the mic, essentially. You basically want to put it as high as your mic can go.
Is this a 3rd gen or a 2nd gen?
That should be a Gen 3 if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, okay.
Check which one you bought.
Nah, I
It says
think I
it
got
somewhere on it.
I think I got it. What the fuck does it want my family name? Oh my god, oh, okay, good. I thought I was just doxing all myself on my main monitor, but not.
Oh my god, get doxed.
Yeah, there's
Don't
actually
worry,
a
we all
lot of
found your
videos.
Tinder already.
No, you haven't.
That's what you
I
think.
like how you say that and confirm that you have.
You haven't.
Haven't found it. Why would we be commenting on the fact that you like post thirst traps or something?
Wait, sorry?
Yeah, I've been teaching Frisk how to post thirst traps.
Nice, nice, nice.
I don't think.
That's why the girls have been calling him cute lately. Let's see.
Yeah, this every single person I match with calls me. The first word is cute if they have a first word.
If they have a first word.
If they ever speak to me.
If I ever get the chance to hear their voice, all they say is cute.
Yes, I don't want that.
It's okay, Frisky. If I match with you, I'll also call you cute. Don't worry.
All right, Frisky, you gotta go to the gym and bulk up.
That's the plan. I've got that sleeper build. Trust me, right now.
You say that, but then you're never going to do that. So.
No, my arms are quite hefty now because I'm pushing on the cart all day. Trust me.
Hefty.
But that's not how you build muscle.
Yeah, you got to actually like hit the gym if you want to get bigger. Especially as a little guy.
Atrophy.
Yeah.
Like me, I'm just built big, so I don't really like that's not a problem for me. But for you, yeah, that's how you're gonna have to do that.
Stimulate muscle growth. You actually have to like work your muscles to exhaustion.
To breaking, literally.
Yeah.
Sure.
Great answer.
Sure.
Thanks.
I'm always exhausted.
I mean,
Well, I
right
think
now
we're
you might
talking
be
about
building
a
muscle, but you're going to be building
That's the
not
wrong kind of
much,
exhaustion.
and it's going to be endurance. You're gonna have the old man strength, just from like regular daily work, labor.
Okay, goodbye, guys.
Bye.
Oh, bye.
His brother called me.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Hell, indeed.
Yes, you. This should be the last part I need for my Bucky. Yay! I'm gonna quit the game and never play it again.
That's crazy. You can just get free sand bikes here, and they look to be in okay condition.
Correction.
Reveal yourself.
You.
Enemy foul.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna dip and go deal with some bank stuff, so you guys have a good one. Bye.
Loading weapon.
Got him. Finally, that hex person left. Yeah. Gosh, what a guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
There you go.
Got him.
Booby trapped a crate. What's next? Did you expect us to disagree, Hex? You guys be like, no, we love that guy. You think we're soft like that?
Nah. I hate
I'm always
everyone.
hard, baby. Fuck you in.
Got him.
Minor spelling error.
Better luck next time.
Minor
Yeah.
grammatical error.
No, that was spelling, not grammar.
I said it wrong. I didn't spell it wrong. I pronounced it wrong.
Enunciation error?
I mean,
Your mama. Minor pronunciation error.
There you go.
failed enunciation. Rest in peace.
Rip.
Whoa, you look so unique.
What's I have to do here? No.
You look strong in the.
I've been cursed. This is fucked up. Why would you do this to me, Hex? What did I do to you? I look like a thumb in a bad way. You know what? You tell Eris that.
Iris forgot to draw my eyebrows.
You don't need those. Those are optional. This is, after all, Eris's curse. So.
What the fuck?
Any quality issues you have to bring up with her. Not my curse. Does sound like an optional feature having eyebrows? Yeah, I mean, it's not like critical. But at the same time, nice to have. It's one of those features you get if you can.
Eyebrows?
Yeah. If you can sprint. You know?
Where is everybody?
Alright, I'm back. So back. What did we get from this? Anything better? Just the usual crap. Junk, if you will. It looks like I'm able to multi-stream to both, which is, I mean, I'm probably like really pushing the limits of my bandwidth, but it works. And I'm getting 1440p to Twitch, which is pretty cool. And the various encoding, and all the transcoding, so things will be better there, and I'm not getting compressed by
That's how I code.
other stuff. Depressed? Yeah.
No, transcoding.
Oh. If only you coded. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, right, it's not empty. Hi, Bonesy. Yeah, I guess it is first again. That happened earlier, but yeah. We're testing stuff. I'm multi-streaming directly from my computer to Twitch and YouTube, and using enhanced broadcasting, which seems to be working pretty well, what everyone's told me. But how are you, Bonesy? How you been? You're
Walk
fine.
without rhythm, you won't attract the worm. You walk without rhythm, you won't attract the worm.
What if I want the worm?
I want the worm.
Wait a minute. That's not quite how I meant it. Yeah, fun. You could call it that. Been fighting with it a little. I'm tired? Like, it's like midday. Did you like just wake up? Or did you not sleep enough?
You can be tired in midday. I get fatigued really, like, I have chronic fatigue, so...
Sometimes I have low blood pressure.
No, bro.
Yeah.
Sometimes I have bro.
His blood pressure's
Yeah, but you
dropping as he's
donate
speaking.
blood
Someone
at
get him a donut. Damn.
I need this man to get 250 cc's of crack. He needs crack.
Needs that sugar. Woke up like 2 hours ago. Okay. Well, I figured, you know, if you just woke up, you know, you're usually still kind of tired. You're like groggy, waking up.
Louise, pull me
So
up
he's tired
by
in
my
general.
knees.
I know that feeling, Bonesy. I'm tired every day,
Jack.
but that's because I don't sleep enough. Perpetually exhausted. My body's like, yeah, you should stay up until 3 a.m. That sounds great. I would really like that. And then it's really upset the next morning, but by the time evening comes around, it's like, I'm ready to do it again.
Rip.
Painful. The vicious cycle, really. What'd you call me?
I called you sluts.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
Have you seen that Power World is doing a collaboration with Terraria?
Yeah, it's really.
I did
funny.
hear about that.
It's awesome.
Oh, interesting.
I love it so much. Palgorl.
Palaria.
Oh, Bonesy, you should have heard Frisky earlier. I convinced him to buy a DAC for his mic instead of using the stupid thing they gave him with it, and he changed his mic over and instantly sounded like significantly better. It's quite remarkable. It's hard for us to say what exactly in the loop was breaking everything for him, because like this computer's kind of a mess.
I know what it was.
It was Frisky. It was Frisky.
I know what it
Frisky
was.
The problem.
It was his computer.
Yeah, he sounds much better now. Very clear. He does need to adjust some things to avoid having tons of background noise, but yeah. Now he sounds like he's not in a metal drum whenever he speaks. Big improvement.
Which is like, okay, I guess.
What's okay, you guess?
Drum.
Oh. I mean, he was fine, but it wasn't. And he always had it like, it would cut him off and stuff, too, which was really the problem, I think. So he'd be trying to say something and it just says, no, you're not speaking anymore.
Is Tay turning into a robot for anyone else?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, he's turned into a robot.
Yeah.
He sounds fine to me. Oh, now he sounds like a robot.
No, it's just because you weren't paying attention.
No. I was listening.
No, you said no, because everyone else said yes, and you said no. It sounds fine to me. And then when you actually stopped and listened, you were like, "Oh yeah, no."
I was listening. It wasn't until now he started turning like a robot.
Why were you glistening?
That's cap. You know.
Okay, I think that might be... Mute a Discord for now. Something's up with my audio. Okay, can you guys talk?
Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us.
Do I sound better as well?
Among Us.
Yeah.
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 Okay, cool. I think I have to restart my
Don't trust
computer soon.
Don't trust them.
I think it's my
What?
my audio mixer is
You know what DT?
scuffed.
Do you know what DTD stands for, Tay? Don't trust
Don't
them.
trust them, yeah.
There you go.
Down the front.
It's what you didn't do.
Yeah, if my PC's on for more than like a week, it starts to get a little unstable with audio.
Crazy. More than a week.
I don't turn it off usually.
Midori, let's calm down, buddy.
Like,
It's
do you not
okay.
turn it off when you sleep?
No.
Why?
You know, computers aren't made to be like turned on and off constantly.
Yeah, you don't want to thermal cycle them unless you have to. There are
Like you're not
stability
really
reasons to
supposed
do
to.
it, but
Yeah, you're not really supposed to like turn it off. Like, you're not supposed to turn it on for a day and then leave them and turn it off and like.
it's
Yeah,
actually
I was
bad
thinking
for it.
about like,
Yeah.
you know, paying the electricity to run a PC you're not using for like 8 hours.
Running idle, they barely pull anything. You just have to turn things
Yeah.
off. You know, you can put it to sleep. That's an option. There are different versions of sleep that's annoying, and I don't like that. But any kind of low power mode, if you like lock the screen, Windows does a pretty good job of just kind of suspending everything until you're back. Because it realizes after a little bit, like, okay, there's gonna be a little bit. Let's just hang up the coat and take a seat, wait a while.
In a while, Space Marine.
Huh?
What? Sorry, I'm eating ice cream.
What kind?
It's like Cornetto, but Aldi's version of Cornetto.
You hit the bottom on top of your tower? What is that? Hit the button. Oh, okay.
The bottom.
I was like, what? Why do you have a bottom on your tower? Huh?
Why do you have a bottom?
On your tower.
I don't address personal questions on stream, thank you.
You fucking lie.
Yeah, button makes a lot more sense now. Thank you. I don't know if that turns it off or not, but yeah, generally you don't want to turn off computers more than you need to. It's the thermal cycles that will eventually break parts down. So keeping them at a, you know, a low power is better than off because the temperature difference is significant.
Now you tell me.
You'll be fine. It won't affect you that much.
No, it's not a huge deal, but you know, might change a part's lifespan from 10 years to 10 and a half. It's really not critical.
Now you tell me.
And there's a lot of other things that are more likely to do damage. It's just good practice. For machines that have to run for like 30 years, that's why they usually never turn them off. Because they're like doing the same thing every single day, all day. That would be the example of where that really matters. Also because by the time you're at about 20 years in, you just can't buy that thing anymore, so yeah, can't have that breaking.
Interesting.
Yeah. A lot of states here during COVID experienced the result of that because they were like, we don't need to upgrade our systems or update the software. Oh, 5 gorillion people want to get unemployment now.
There's a lot of gorillas.
You said this earlier. You said gorillion.
Yeah, it's my number for a number that doesn't exist, and I don't care to figure out a fake number to say. A lot.
So many gorillas.
Once because my water cooling system was boiling.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck were you powering?
A small nuclear power plant.
It's literally like the opposite of like what it's the opposite of what you want. You remember when Linus Tech Tips did like his sub cooling, like his very first sub temperature fucking cooling thing, and he's like, yeah, so basically I took an air conditioner and I took it apart and I submerged it and I submerged it in fucking like antifreeze or whatever, and I had to put Vaseline all around my motherboard, and it's the most fucking cracked out thing you've ever seen in your life.
No, I don't remember that. I think that's
I'm gonna send it to you. It's so fucking funny.
Didn't they also make the PC suspended in oil?
Well, the mineral oil one is a lot
did,
cleaner.
The mineral oil is funny. I enjoy that.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of liquid cooling unless you're really pushing parts to like overclocked and stuff. Like really pushing them, and you need to do that. I think it's not really great otherwise. There are cases where, and I mean literally like a PC case, where it does work out better because of airflow reasons. Yeah, it wasn't placed correctly.
So you have
it
to.
Really
I'll just put
boil,
it in the.
yeah.
I'll put it in the voice chat too.
But they have more moving parts that can fail, and when they do fail, it's more catastrophic. I don't think that's worth it for the average user.
Absolutely not, dude.
Power users, that's different. You know, if you're overclocking and getting a little crazy, throwing a 360 on there does make sense.
I just overthink.
I like my giant chunk of metal on my CPU.
Yeah, I stick with air. The air coolers are really good.
They are.
They
Yes, they're very
compete
good.
quite well.
Oh, but yeah, I sent it to you today, and I also put it in the voice chat. You have to watch it. It is fucking. It's the fucking worst thing you've ever seen in your life times 4.
That's a pretty high bar, actually. I hope you're ready to live up to that expectation.
I swear to God, it's so fucking.
Yeah, no, that does sound right, Bonesy. If you don't do it correctly, yeah. Cause problems. How was it placed, if you remember?
In the PC.
No shit. So I'm wondering how it, like, just could not get the water out and flowing back and forth. Like, how it got stagnant. No clue. Oh, okay. It probably just overheated straight up. Probably just didn't have water or something.
But yeah, he manages to
it.
get a. He manages to get negative 17 degrees.
Nice. Celsius?
On the CPU. Yeah.
Nice.
I think it's Celsius. Is it Celsius? I can't see what the number with the letter. Yeah, it is. It is.
Kind of a gamble with them because Canada, right?
Yeah. It's a toss-up.
Yeah, real toss-up with them. You never really know. They can go either way, depending on like what audience they're trying to.
They keep you on the toes.
On the toes, yeah.
On the toes.
All of them.
Steady sunworm.
Pre-built, the only thing I've ever done to it myself is swapped out my RAM and added an SSD. I mean, I feel like
in
that's
the
not
RAM
a bad
slot.
place to start.
Added an SSD in the RAM slot.
I don't think that's what they did. But building isn't too bad, especially if you get like a nicer case. Anyway, wow, that did a lot of psychic damage to me. Midori, I need you to stop existing.
What's up? What did I do?
For saying that.
This time.
Wait, what did I say?
Okay, same. Got it.
What did I say?
I don't know.
The Mosaic Cavern, it's the shipwreck of the Pallas, search Imperial testing station number 76. Oh gosh. That's the Swordmaster tree. What did you say? I don't remember now.
Exactly. Tell me not to exist.
You said something horrific.
Fucked up.
You said something fucked up. I just can't remember what it is now.
I just said silly sandworm.
That's not what you said. You said something else.
Sieg, did I not say silly sandworm?
I'm sure you said that at some point, but you said something else.
I don't remember.
This is recorded, by the way.
Well, it's a good thing the VOD's getting deleted.
Right after I check what Midori said.
Okay, well, I'm getting fact checked, okay?
I'm
Might
too
as well
lazy for
pause
that.
it now and then check.
Nah, I'm too lazy. Bother. Whatever you said just hurt me horrifically, like mentally. So, you know, it's probably better off that I don't know.
Was it the? It's in the PC comment.
Maybe, I don't know. At this point, I think my trauma response was to just not remember it. At least have enough brain cells to research what type of motherboard I have and make sure the things I bought would be actually compatible. Yeah, Bonesy, you're smart enough. I think you can manage building a PC. You just have to get comfortable.
There are websites you can use to compare components.
Yes, although they're not perfect. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. We're testing stuff today. It seems to be going well so far, though. I'm just kind of...
I'm testing taste
right now. You do that every day, Midori.
Yeah. I'm a scamp.
That's one thing you could say.
That's the only thing we're gonna say. I'm terrified of fucking sandworms ever since they ate me.
Yeah, you should be. You should be. Yeah. Frisky's not scared of them yet. But I don't think Frisky understands that you actually just lose everything if a sandworm eats you.
I mean, you get a free bike.
You can get free bikes pretty readily. But it's really not that complicated. If you can turn a screwdriver, you can already do most of it. Like that's 90% of the work. It's just turning screwdrivers. No soldering. You slot things in and that's it. That's really it. Slot things in, turn the screws to... Mainly the screws go into the motherboard. You put standoffs on the case that have threads in them. You put the motherboard on top of that. You put screws in through holes that are already in the motherboard just to secure it. Yeah, that's it. You should watch a video of someone building a PC.
The scariest part is just making sure you put the CPU in the right orientation. That's it.
Yeah, you don't want to screw up your CPU. Let's see.
Also, using the right soap.
Soap?
Yeah, when you wash them over before you install it, you want to use the right soap. You can't use fairy liquid.
What the fuck are you talking?
No, make sure you follow that tutorial that was made by The Verge.
Oh, I was thinking about that.
Oh, the one where they broke things?
Yeah.
That was hilariously bad.
Make sure you use your paste applier and it never touches it.
No, there's no soap or anything, Bonesy. There's some good videos out there. Linus Tech Tips, Gamers Nexus. I think they all have build guides.
Who's that? Identify yourself.
Really good tip. Wait until you built it to plug it in.
Yeah, that's not a bad one.
Shields up.
Jesus, okay. I really kicked a hornet's nest here. I can break things. I'm good at that. No, it's really not hard though.
You can break something with your temple, but you just need to know one thing.
I think it's very difficult to not build a computer correctly. They come with instructions. It's not complicated. If you can read, you can build a computer, I think. The harder part, I think, is actually setting up the operating system. And getting that right. Because that's very easy to screw up and get wrong. Especially these days where Windows is crammed full of arguably malware. That guy. But we have solutions for that. If you do ever decide to do that, Bones, you can just contact me or anyone else here who has experience with it. We can help you.
Your local tech support.
I am usually the tech support. So, I volunteer myself. You can ask Frisky, I have the patience of a saint with that stuff.
When it's not me.
Well, Midori, you just kind of ask for it all the time.
I don't ask for it. I imply it.
You strongly encourage it.
I'm a team player.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say.
Okay, I don't like the way you call me honey.
I love this dart shotgun. This is so nice. I don't have to fight these guys really anymore, the knife ones. They roll up and I just blast them and I wait for it to kill them.
Is that purple?
I think this one is. Yeah. It's a burst drill shot, but if you get the normal one, you just shoot twice. This one just has an extra, basically, set of shots. I can kill 2 instead of 1 for a reload.
2 birds with 1 buckshot.
Well, they're needles or whatever, or stakes or...
Actually, there are needles, not pellets. There's no such thing as buckshot on the Dune world.
Darts. That's what they are. Darts.
Use actually, actually.
Yeah, I sure did. That's what I mean by you ask for it. Like, you just make me want to rip on you.
I'm a bong.
Not quite what I meant.
Bong with an M.
A what? Can you speak more clearly?
A bong with an M.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's English slang.
You mean British? Because it's not just... Or do you mean England?
We speak English. I am in England. We
yeah,
invented
I also
the
speak
language.
English.
Yeah, you mean he adopted the darkness? I was born in it. Molded by it.
Adopted it. Do you know your history?
Apparently their national dish is curry.
Yeah, because they can't just make anything up on their own. Gotta steal it from somewhere.
Yours, Midori.
That's true. Yeah, we're pretty good at pillaging.
Yeah, that's why I'm not surprised that you really like this game.
Yeah.
All
I'm
about
stealing their
invading a
blood.
foreign place, stealing their spice, and then just using it sparingly.
Enforcing our laws onto them.
Yeah, just kind of being evil in general.
Yeah.
That's very British.
I'm just gonna ignore the fact that Tay is calling me evil.
I mean, I just said that you were invading them and stealing their spice. I didn't say that that was a bad thing, but I mean, if that's how you want to interpret
They
that...
deserve it.
They deserve it. Why?
Wait, am I getting radiation damage? Oh my god, it's radiation.
Oh, hi, Bonesy.
Hi, Bonesy.
Hello. I have
There's
a
radiation in
dumbass,
this area.
and I wanted to join call so I didn't have to type it out.
Okay.
So what is it?
So, you have like your storage drives, right, on your PC, and like stuff you put on it, like all that stuff. Is that saved like on the drive itself, or is that saved like in the motherboard, but like allocated to the drive? If that makes sense.
It's on the drive. Yes.
It's all on the drive.
You just theoretically take that drive off, and then put it on another PC. Would it move everything?
Yep. I mean, there's a little bit of setup, but yes.
Well, okay, that always confused me. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
You're welcome.
Apologize for my stupidity.
A hard drive is probably the best way to think of it. So what a hard drive is it's literally a spinning platter, and then there's a little arm inside that will literally etch the data onto the disk. So if you take that hard drive out and put it somewhere else, as long as it knows what to look for and does a little bit of setup on the back end, you don't have to worry about it. But the computer does.
Like a record?
Yeah, it's like a record, and then it can just read it back. It will take a little while to figure out what's on there, because it has to read through it. But there's like a master record, like a... what do they call that? Like a glossary or something, essentially built into the hard drive where it keeps track of, here's all the files I have, here's their names, and here's where I put them. So it's pretty quick. Other drives all work the same way in concept, but not in principle, because they store things differently.
I see.
A solid state drive is... Do you know how your RAM works? Do you have a rough idea of that?
No.
Okay, so RAM is random access memory, and the entire purpose of it is you can access it anytime, whenever, and you can kind of just shove whatever you need into it while you're running. That's why having more RAM helps you have more programs open, because it's just while that program's running, it says, okay, I need this, that, and that thing over there, and it loads most of it into RAM. And then you can follow it up and say, hey, I need to reference this piece of data. Do you have it there? If it's not, I won't get into the details to save everyone. That's the gist of it. And the way an SSD works is similar, but it's not just kind of haphazardly throwing data in there. It is intentionally storing it the way a hard drive more or less does, and saying, okay, we want to put this over here, keep it there, make a record, all those things, and it just keeps it for longer. I think that's the major difference. If you power down RAM, it loses all the data. It is a different kind of storage for an SSD, but it is still just like a gate. Sorry, that's not helpful. It's a bit. It's literally just a physical, technically, bit that is just flipped. It's a little switch inside. Very, very small switches, but it's a switch for ones and zeros for bits, and that is how it's stored. It's just stored that way, as opposed to etching onto a platter.
So wait, if you were to remove an SSD, would that fuck things up?
No. Again, it is a physical. There's a gate in there. There's a little physical itty bitty transistor that is it a transistor? I don't know. There's a little switch in there that is turned on or off, and it takes power going to it to switch it to the other one. So with no power, taking it out, nothing changes. They can decay over time. It takes a long time, but they can. I forget what the time frame is for that to potentially start to get corrupted. I think it's like 5 years or something. It's a long time, and that's just for corruption, not for complete data loss, where you would like have a major issue. Most things can deal with a little bit of corrupted data and kind of just correct it. You'll figure out like, well, that just doesn't make sense. Let's fix that. Wouldn't bet on it, but anyway. Point being, it is still a physical storage. It's just a different style.
I see.
You know what helped me understand it, Lindsay?
What?
What helped me understand it was HDD, is physical, and an SSD is digital. HDD works by physically moving a pin and reading notches on a disc like a vinyl record. That's why it takes longer to load, but it's more reliable because it lasts longer overall. And the reason why you typically don't use them is because over time that little mechanism gets slower because of parts wear and tear. So over the course of years, it will slowly get slower at reading data. So you use it for like just long-term storage, if that makes sense. Whereas SSD you use to start up your PC because it's faster, it's digital, but it lasts less time because it's digital. Does that make sense?
Well, not exactly. The ARM on a hard drive
no.
usually doesn't get any slower. It's just a matter of it's really slow, relatively speaking, because you have to spin a disk, which is kind of a pain in the ass. The ARMs fail is the problem. And you can't fix them, really. You can, but you can't. You need specialized equipment and tools to do anything about it. So that kind of sucks. But it's just the speed of access in general that makes them undesirable. As for SSDs, it's the writes, usually. That is the issue. If you continually write data to an SSD, like repeatedly putting something on it, you know, installing games, uninstalling games, reinstalling games. So if you have a really small SSD and you're trying to like hot swap games a lot, you will kill the SSD pretty quickly, because it can only handle so many writes. But the reads are insanely higher. It's very stable if all you're doing is checking what state it's in. These gates, they're very stable if you're just looking at them. If you just say, hey, what state are you in? Okay, cool, thanks. And you move on. You know, you're not changing stuff. They are rather intelligently designed in terms of drivers, so it should start to all fail at once instead of a little bit here and there slowly. And not like catastrophically all at once, but I mean like you'll start to notice, and your computer will be aware that there is like, okay, portions of the driver starting to fail, so you should move all your data off of it sooner than later, so that you're not having to like deal with slowly shrinking storage over time, because that would kind of suck.
It's all very confusing.
Yeah, it's very complicated, and you don't really need to know about it. SSD fast. You should use SSD.
But they're more expensive.
What about the third type, NVMe?
NVMe is also an SSD.
Is
different
it?
Style. Yeah, it's different form factor, that's all. NVMe's go directly on the motherboard.
Oh.
I like them. I use
Sorry.
I use those mainly.
I bought an SSD because I needed more storage on my PC for when I started school, and I bought pre-built, right? So because I didn't make it, I didn't have any of like the extra shit that came with it, like extra screws, and I bought an SSD that didn't come with a screw, so I had to search my house for a screw that was small enough to fit into my motherboard.
I'm surprised you found one. Those things are tiny.
I barely did. It doesn't actually fit fully properly, but it's in there and it's staying, and I'm not gonna touch it.
Hopes and prayers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like screwed in a little sideways, and I'm like, it's in there.
As long as it holds it down,
for like,
it'll be fine.
Like 2 years now, so it's like it's good.
Just don't shake it around too much.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about, because I've been traveling a decent bit recently between places, and I take my PC with me, and like every time I can just hear it rattling in the background of the car, and I'm like, ah.
You can get those screws. They sell them.
Pretty sure you can find them on Amazon.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain they're quite cheap. You can just get a couple of them. I think they probably sell them in like packs of 10 or something, maybe even more. Probably be overkill, but they might not sell them in smaller quantities because it's just not like worth it. But not a bad thing to have around. They're very small.
I was really proud when I replaced my RAM though, because I was really confused on how the thing like popped in and out.
Oh yeah, that's a little learning experience.
But I did it correctly, and it hasn't failed yet, so popping off.
Nice.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yet. And just wait for the day where one of them dies. But they're still relatively new, because I added them the same time I added the SSD, so it's only been like 2-ish years.
Oh yeah, stuff like that should last 5+ these days. So you're fine. You'll probably end up upgrading before you have the part die on you.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Parts failing is actually pretty rare anymore. Is good. Intel 13,000 aside, anyway.
I've been told that my computer has a weird graphics card.
What is it?
And I am. It's a long one.
Oh, I can't read it.
Screenshot.
I'm expecting it to be something completely normal.
Yeah, it's pretty normal.
I was like, I was under the assumption that it was just pretty normal, but then I was told by someone once that it was a really weird one.
No,
that there wasn't many made.
What was it? What's the name of it?
2080 Super.
Oh, okay.
NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2080 Super. That's like one of the cards I have, but from Gigabyte.
Yeah, no, that's a very normal card.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would assume because it's a fucking pre-built.
Yeah, it's
But I had
NVIDIA is
someone
like
tell me once it was
the
like a really
standard.
weird card.
Maybe they misheard you and they thought you said something very different.
Maybe
And they read it themselves. They asked me to pull up my information and I didn't know how to do that, so they had to walk me through it. And I still don't know how to do it, so hopping off.
Yeah, Task Manager can show you. It's the easiest way.
That's how I usually pull it up, but I wanted to see other shit on my PC and I was like, okay.
Me when I spread misinformation. NVIDIA. Oh, that's a weird one.
Never heard
No,
them
they
before.
It was something like, they said there wasn't very many made, and there was something about it that was supposedly interesting, and I was not paying attention.
Being interesting is a little different from being weird. I don't know. In general, NVIDIA has a bad habit of just not making enough cards for releases. Not by intent, they just can't get the production capacity. But it keeps happening. You'd think they'd get used to it.
Oh, finally.
I probably clean mine. I haven't cleaned mine in a while. I think I'm like pretty bad when it comes to like cleaning my PC. But my brother is so much worse. Because he had that motherfucker for like 6 years and didn't clean it once. And you could see like a cake like layer of dust.
I recently moved my PC, and the dirtiest thing was just the bottom filter. It was just kind of like caked in, and it was like the cleanest dust you've ever seen because it was pure white. It was clean as hell.
Damn.
But it was just dust. It had a nice like thin layer. I think that was also in large part because it was right on top of the carpet, blowing down into it, so it kind of, yeah, not perfect.
But you had your computer on top of a carpet?
Yeah, well, it has
it's crazy
legs, so it sits above the carpet, but it blows down
Okay.
into it.
Okay.
But it's also an exhaust, not an
like
intake.
the ventilation?
Yeah. Normally it would if you had a flat bottom case. Something funny there?
Bottom.
Yeah, okay, that's what I
Crazy.
thought. I knew Midori would have something to say.
What?
What do you mean, what? I think it was just you.
I didn't laugh.
Yeah, that
You
was
made a
Dem.
noise. Oh, was that Dem? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Did I?
Getting fucking
Was it me?
accused.
Of course you get accused. It's usually you.
Well, just because I'm a poor Christian boy.
That's crazy.
It is crazy,
It's
isn't
your
it?
poor
Thank you,
Christian
David.
boy. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
No, it's because your name's Midori.
Wow, it's
I can't
It's 'cause
disassociate
I'm like, oh my god,
you
my character.
From, yeah.
so I'm riding my bike, right? My character is being slung across the world and then respawns back on the bike. So I'm just like machine gun firing myself into the void.
Oh, nice.
How is that happening? That's insane.
I need to let me get OBS up. I need to show this.
Sounds like fun.
Frisky's never reported such a thing.
Yeah, but Frisky's not wearing the dress.
This is true. Frisky does not wear the dress.
Maybe Frizzy thought it was a feature.
You know, he might. He might.
Man, I've barely talked to Frizzy. Our couple interactions have been when we first met, and he said I was cool because I was drinking tea. And then other memorable moments was when I sent him a photo of a plushie, and he freaked the fuck out.
That sounds like Frisky.
Yeah.
So hi Annie. I did see that people were talking though. I didn't want to be rude and interrupt them.
Okay, let me
How are you?
let me send this.
I'm testing stuff,
Yeah,
hoping
yeah.
that everything stays stable for like a good couple hours, and then I can be like, okay, cool. It all works as intended.
Where do I post that?
Where do you post it? That's a great question.
Okay, this is gonna be a stupid question. I think I already know the answer, but I would want me to be sure. Going back to PC, if you want to move all of the shit in one drive to another, do you just have to like manually move it?
Yeah.
Basically,
Mostly.
yeah. It's a copy. So you have to copy over everything.
As long as you're not trying to move the operating system. That's a whole other thing.
Yeah, that's separate.
You know what? I'm just gonna share my screen so you can see it live.
Oh yeah, I almost accidentally did that once. My computer
Almost
freaked
did
the
what
fuck out.
exactly? Tried to move
Oh my
the
god,
operating
we
system?
summoned Frizzy!
You still
Yeah, I
alive?
was
Yeah, I'm
trying
still
to
alive.
copy something over, so I hit copy and paste, and then my computer freaked out, being like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, or if it's
Yeah,
running.
you do not copy and paste your system files.
Oh wow,
Have
look,
you
you're
seen
going.
this shit?
You're zooming. Meow.
You were summoned, yeah. Whether you like it or not.
Put the dress on.
Put the dress on. That's crazy.
Damn, I'm still on about it even after.
Say, I want you to look at my stream.
Fine, fine.
This is beautiful.
Oh my god.
It's a new technique.
That's crazy.
At its finest.
It really wants you to be somewhere else. Anywhere else, in fact. Said, Midori, you gotta get out of here, buddy. You tried like restarting your game, it'll probably fix it.
If I get off my bike, it probably will fix it, but it's just funnier not to.
Oh, you've just been sitting here this whole time.
Like...
That's funny.
Yeah, let me try and get my bike. Okay, it stopped.
I wonder if I was trying to play your character to like the origin point to play the world.
Dry your hair and do dinner. Dinner.
Venom, venom, venom.
Oh yeah, Frizzy, you have long hair. I feel
Yeah,
your
he does.
pain.
Well, I had found aluminum here. I don't know why I can't find the aluminum now.
Does it need to respawn?
No, it's a big area. It's just, I don't think there's much in the area in general, so finding it's kind of difficult.
Question. What is this game about?
So, you watched the Dune films?
About Lisa Nagai.
No.
Ah!
Thank you, Dari.
Okay, if you haven't watched
I know
Dune,
the sound.
I can show you what Dune's about. Give me 1 sec.
Okie dokie.
It's like sci-fi
Are those
based
people
on a
hanging
book.
themselves?
Hanging themselves?
By
Alright, I'm a
choice?
little delayed on your
No.
stream preview.
They didn't
No,
hang
not by
themselves.
choice. We're in slavery
Oh, okay.
territory, so you can imagine they're awful people.
Yeah, that checks out.
I'm actually gonna cross here anyway, so this works out. And we got a gap there.
What was that blue thing?
What blue thing?
Phil Street. The blue column.
Well, my screen?
No.
Ah.
I'm watching with the delay. I'm sorry.
Okay, you'll see what it is soon.
Are you trying to get a worm to show up?
Yeah. Way to ruin it.
Oh, then easiest way to do that is just stand on the sand with a shield up.
Yeah, I know. I got it.
Worm.
What the fuck is that?
Worm.
Sandworm.
Sandworm. It wanted to eat me.
Ooh.
Don't blame it.
I am quite the treat,
That's
aren't I?
crazy.
Yeah. A rough shell with a sour in center. Ah!
So what does the worm do?
Eat people.
So the worms are the only native life to this planet, Arrakis. Humans are an invasive species, as is everything else that we brought along with us. So the worms create spice. Well, that's what we call it anyway. So spice, if you're around it enough, basically, well, actually just living on Arrakis, because it is full of spice. It's basically a drug.
Spicy bitch.
And there's spice in the air, there's spice in the sand, there's spice everywhere.
It's in the blood.
And it is what the worms produce. It is like what they make. It makes them essentially, and you, immortal. You will not die of old age. You'll die of something else for sure, eventually. But
They also give you superpowers.
Yes, it can give you enhancements. It's like a enhancement. Uh-oh. I appear to have upset a worm.
I can hear that worm. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's close to base.
Wait,
I'm
the worms
safe.
are the only thing? that we're
Oh, I
living
see
on
you.
the planet?
Yeah, that was a little close. Ooh.
There's enemy
Sorry,
NPCs.
Bonesy, you're a little quiet. What did you say?
Oh, sorry. Hello. Is it better?
Hi. Yeah, it's better.
Hello. What was I saying? A worm. Worm only thing living native to planet?
Yes, only native life. The worms are...
How the fuck
they're not
do
quite...
they live?
They live off of what very little exists minerals-wise. They're more like a plant than they are an animal. So they use from what I understand, it's the heat of the friction that they create as they move, and the sun, of course, on the sand, as well as the spice that they themselves create. That is what keeps them going. The spice is what they produce, which is why we can't just get rid of them, because if you kill the things that produce the spice, that's kind of a problem. If you want the spice anyway.
I see.
There's also Lisa Nagaib. He was the chosen one.
They're essentially immortal too. The worms, even if you like kill them, quote unquote. As I said, they're basically plants, sort of. So what will happen is it will split into more worms, just small ones.
Ooh.
And they'll go out and grow on their own and live. So you can't really get rid of them. I guess technically you could, but the way to kill the worms actually is water. Water destroys a worm. They're not meant to have more than a little bit of moisture. So if you hit them with like a bucket of water, basically, they die. And by die, I mean they explode.
Like the equivalent of like, oh.
Hey.
Okay, I see.
Yeah,
Is
they
it like
just
the
immediately...
equivalent of if you put a lot of salt on a slug?
Yeah.
Hey, Tay.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay.
How you doing?
I know. I know what you're doing over there.
I'm just hanging around.
Are you doing the same game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Goth Mommy is Midori.
Ooh.
I'm Batman. I was gonna try and do the fucking Dune noise with Batman's voice, but I think I killed my throat.
Oh yeah, be careful with that one.
The spice, Alfred. We need more spice. The Joker's gonna go for the spice.
Burning my hobo worm kill. Listen, Hex, it's just not like a thing. Also, why would you kill the worms? They make the spice. We're here for spice.
I want to see the daddy worm.
Is that the same
You
plot
would.
as like the movies?
They're huge.
What do you mean? What's huge? The biggest worm?
Yeah, the ring mouse.
The what?
Is there more than one different type of worm?
I might be unfamiliar with this one.
So, you know the ones we've been seeing lately are like graboids. They have like that triangular open mouth with beaks, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, the ringworm is the one from the film that's like basically a giant circle with teeth.
Oh, okay. They're even bigger.
And yeah, and they can suck up entire dunes.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's a lot of sand.
I saw a video of one sucking up a dune that people were using, like trying to get resources from.
Wait, are
What
they
the
actually
fuck?
in the game?
Yeah, I think we
Oh,
might
shit.
see one soon, actually.
That's crazy. I
If
didn't
you
know
can
that was
find,
a thing.
oh, there's a spice explosion.
Yeah, you gotta be quick with those if you want to get anything from it.
You want to come with
It's
me?
a paddle rifle? No. I just had a close call. I think I'm good.
YOLO. I just want to go see what happens.
Wait, you just bring the thing and you gathered up spice. That's it.
Yeah, but I want to see if the worm appears.
Oh, okay. That's sweet.
It's like huge.
Oh, we want to see.
This uses heavy darts. Oh yeah. I need a better place to get aluminum.
So, what's like the core gameplay?
You ever played Ark?
New.
You ever played Conan Exiles?
New.
Okay, so it's a survival game where you have to manage your liquid levels, your health, your stamina, and a battery. You gather resources to craft stuff, and then you use the experience that you earn from crafting and killing to unlock blueprints in your research tab. And then the stuff you research lets you do more stuff and progress, and then you slowly gather better materials with better tools, and you basically go and repeat that cycle.
A Minecraft?
Yes, like Minecraft.
Actually, yeah. I mean,
Oh my gosh.
a lot of these games follow that strategy. So
It's doing the thing again.
Oh, are you zooming?
oh,
I'm
with
zooming.
oh, okay.
Hooray!
What's I doing? Right, I need ropes.
Right, can I harvest this before I die? Let's see.
Better in every way. I'm gonna build it. Of course.
Is there any consequences if you die?
Yes.
A little bit.
I think if you die to something other than the worm, you can just go back and grab your stuff. I don't know what stays on you or not. I don't think I've died.
I have. You lose a couple of your items.
Just a
But
couple.
most of the stuff that you have equipped, you can keep.
That's like your inventory, not your.
Yeah, I think
bars.
it takes like a random selection of stuff and then leaves it in a little case for your backpack.
Oh, okay. But if the worm eats you, it's just gone.
Oh yeah, you lose everything.
Yeah.
You should try
One
being
thing.
eaten. I might get eaten again.
Oh no.
I'd rather avoid being eaten. I don't really think it's like a me thing, you know?
I got spice.
I mean, unless you're offering Midori, in which case that may change the calculation.
What, spice? Do you want some spice?
Yeah, sure, buddy.
You want some spice? Spice! Get your
I feel
spice!
like there's a insinuation in there.
Yeah, I chose to ignore it.
Yeah, there was one.
What I don't
Okay.
know can't hurt me.
So true.
Apart from, Actually, I don't know, because I don't know yet.
That's crazy.
I don't know because I don't know. Wow.
What has them?
It's incredible.
Oh, you know that song that's like, I don't know what I've been told?
Uh-huh.
when I was when I was younger, I thought the lyrics were I don't know what I don't know. So I used to go around my house, just kind of like like a beaming and like marching around, saying I don't know what I don't know.
That's true. That is a factual statement.
Yeah.
That's cute. You can't know things that you don't know. I agree.
Mhm.
In fact, I think that might be the better set of lyrics. Two. Oh.
There's a really cool mechanic, Bonesy, where you get a resource node, like a rock, and you use a tool called a cutter to scan it, and it shows you like a blue line, and if you shoot the line, you can destroy the node faster.
Well.
So it's like a small little mini game you get.
You get to excavate?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, there's a game, and I'm waiting for it to release. I'm really excited about it, cause it's like Fossil Fighters, but like for gems. Do you guys know Fossil Fighters?
No.
That's okay. It wasn't a very popular game, but like, essentially it was like Pokemon, but you go and you excavate fossils, and then you clean the fossils, and then depending on how well you clean the fossils, will like determine the revival stats of your dinosaur, and then you could fight with your dinosaur.
That sounds like Dinosaur King.
I don't know. I haven't seen that one. But Fossil Fighters is really fun, and then these people, this indie studio is like doing that, but for like gems, and you're a shopkeeper instead. I'm excited.
Sector weather alert. A large
That's
sandstorm
cool.
Interesting.
is approaching.
I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, that's so interesting. I'm gonna leave.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm joking.
For the record, that's not what I meant. I just haven't gotten up in a few hours, and I haven't eaten lunch. So, don't put words in my mouth, all right?
no.
You're the one I'm getting away from, Midori.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
It's cool. I'm used to it.
I like the little BRB like Halo. That's pretty cool.
Oh, it's a sandstorm coin.
Oh no.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't like the way Tay stares at me.
Staring straight into your soul.
I feel like he's judging me for putting my ramen upside down.
For what?
I was making a PC joke.
Oh, oh! You put your RAM upside down?
You physically can't.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's the joke, Bonesy. It's a joke.
Oh.
I was being funny. I know it's like a
You're
rare
being a ha-ha.
occurrence.
Tee-hee.
There was no haha hee hee here.
I said teehees for the record.
Okay, well, tee hee is just slang for haha.
No, it went straight over my head.
It's
Apologies.
okay. It's okay. What have you been up to lately, Bainesy? I haven't talked to you in a while.
What have I been up to? Great question. I've been attempting to work on arts, which is going very slowly, but is moving, which is better than not
Yeah.
doing arts, so that's good.
Yeah.
That's about it. I'm gonna be honest. I played some games.
Yeah.
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 Been mostly existing.
I feel that.
Yeah. On top of the not sleeping well, that's been my most productive side. Existing and attempting to do art.
Nice. I feel that's just me in a nutshell.
Trying to think if there was anything else. Someone sneezed really loud upstairs. Gesundheit.
How dare they? How bloody dare they?
I know. It's crazy.
I made a... I say made, I recolored an outfit for Vroid, my model.
Ooh. Very nice.
Yeah. Like, I did the tie and everything.
I'm back.
Midori,
Hi, back.
were you... Welcome back. Were you the one that was doing the thingamabobber with Eris?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. How
Okay.
did that turn out? How did the scene turn out?
It looks really good so far.
Good. I was helping them out with stuff, and then it, like, right when we were, like, about to end and saying, like, you know, things are looking good and heading out, Discord kicked me from my account.
Oh,
I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You got kicked from your account. What does that mean?
Yeah, Discord thought I was a scammer, so they booted me from my account, and then I had to reset my password, and once I got back in, my account was limited for 24 hours. It's really
Jesus.
annoying. Yeah.
I am real person.
And then I tried
Were you-
to...
Were you messaging a lot of new people?
No.
Huh.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Oh, I got booted from my account.
Bonesy the bot.
Oh.
And the only reason I found out that it was suspicion for scamming was because afterwards I couldn't message, like once I got back into my account, I couldn't DM anyone unless they messaged me first. So I pinged Eris and I think this server, and I was like, hey, sorry, Discord booted me from my account. Scene's looking good. Let me know if you need any more help. And they were like, oh, I think this is why. And then sent a photo, and it was like my name, like that looked like the blocked thing, but instead of saying blocked, it said scammer.
Interesting.
What?
It was really weird. And then the funny thing was that Discord, like the official account, sent like an automated message saying that my account was limited and that like if I wanted to like try to like appeal it, I could, and then I could just like click on the link to appeal it. So I went to do an appeal to see if I could not have to wait 24 hours to get my full account back. And I went through the process and someone actually responded and they were like, it seems like your account is not banned. Like the account that is listed under this email is not banned. And I'm like, yeah, I know it's not banned. I said in the thing that it had limited like restrictions and that I would like it to be fixed. So it didn't. I had to wait the 24 hours, which is really annoying. But you know,
wow.
it's okay.
Welcome.
When? And where?
See where?
Yeah, when and where?
I'll let you decide. Be romantic.
Ooh, ooh la la.
I feel like Dem's a passionate lover.
I mean, last time I went on a date, we went to we went to a rave.
Yeah.
Damn. I have never been to a rave.
And then we went to a concert afterwards.
You went to a
I've
rave
also
and
never
then a
been to
concert.
Well, not like a big ass concert. It's like a small concert, like a small local band.
Okay.
I don't know if I've been on something that I could really consider as a date.
Damn.
Don't you have a boyfriend?
Single. Point and laugh. Haha.
I don't have a boyfriend.
Oh. Point and laugh.
What gave you that impression?
I don't know. I feel like I remember you having a boyfriend. I don't remember.
I mean, I had a partner like a while ago, but I feel like that was before I met all of you.
I don't know.
Wait, I'm confused.
When did we meet?
Huh?
Met you guys in like the new year now.
I'm not new.
No,
Yeah,
I met
Midori's
you
been
guys
here
in
for
like
a
the
while.
new year.
I'm just
Right?
unforgettable.
Who's Midori? Never met this guy before.
Got
That's
him.
crazy.
That sounds like a bottom
I
talking.
think I met you, Bonesy, maybe like a couple months after Frisky. So maybe like in December, January, that time.
Yeah, we had split by then.
Huh.
And like,
Oh,
I
well.
only met everyone else here after I met them.
There you go.
Fair enough. Bonesy, got a question for you.
Hello. Answer. Maybe.
Do you think Frisky would look good in a dress?
Oh yeah.
This again.
Do you want to put this dress on Frisky?
Well, I don't want to physically put it on him. But you know, I'd like to see it.
I want to take Frisky shopping. And I want to buy him a free
Ooh,
dress.
I'd take him shopping.
We can take him shopping
There you go.
together.
Okay, well, taking him shopping and putting a dress on him, two very different things, for
We're
starters.
shopping for the dresses.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna physically put him in a dress. Like, do it up myself.
Not
I
back
can
yet,
get
but I
Frisky
just want
in
to
a
say
dress.
that I'm really tired of having to plunge my fucking sink.
Oh, what happened?
Well, that's sync too.
Hello?
He did. He's dead.
What is wrong with?
He fell into the sink.
And it's not my fault.
What is wrong with the Tay's apartment's plumbing?
Okay,
That's
I'm
a
back.
great question. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back.
What's wrong with the plumbing in your apartment?
I don't fucking know. They did something horrible with the plumbing. I think the plumbing is heavily shared, so I'm very good about what I put down the drain. But who knows what these
You
other
have a
people are doing.
carburetor. Do you have a carburetor?
A what?
A carburetor?
Garbage
It's not a
disposal.
car.
Oh,
A
no.
carburetor?
No, and
that's
you
too
shouldn't
bad.
use those anyway. They're bad for the bad for the plumbing.
Well, I feel like you have less chance of it getting clogged. No. Think your
Usually it's not a good
carburetor-
idea to pour food down the sink.
Yeah.
Usually that's a breeding for like fly larvae and bugs.
That and just like you're gonna clog the pipes because they're not really meant to carry solid matter.
Well, that's why you carburate it.
Well,
You're-
even
you're-
if you
it's-
carburate it.
So the problem comes in when things are oily.
Oh wait, don't put
Causing
oil
grease.
down. Why would you ever put
Well-
oil down your drain?
People do, and when you share plumbing, that just amplifies the problem because then you get the solid chunks stuck in with the other stuff.
Use
With
those like oil solidifiers and then chuck it in the trash.
Yes, that is what you should do. you have a oil problem already, and then you put solids down, and they get stuck in it, and it just amps it up.
Yeah.
I see.
And depending where it gets stuck, flies like to land inside that blockage and lay the eggs in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yummy.
I love this conversation
Yummy.
while I'm eating.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sorry.
bit of a, not really where I was
Sorry,
intending to
Ty.
go with it. Anyway, so the
My
solution
burger.
I've discovered is instead of when it's overflowing with water, you know, I'm like doing the dishes. It's not like it's disgusting or anything. But I'll just, you know, I was trying to plunge it while it had water because I thought that was, you know, what you're supposed to do, and I think it is what you're supposed to do. But I've learned that if I do it while it's dry, it actually ends up clearing the blockages better. So that's what I do now.
Interesting.
Yeah. The only downside is it smells awful.
Oh
Good thing
yeah.
I can't smell.
Wait, why?
My nose is physically fucked up.
Oh no.
I think it's what it's called, having a deviated septum. I think it's what it's called.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like a piercing?
Yeah.
Sure.
A piercing?
Septum piercing.
Septum piercing.
One of my coworkers actually just recently got that fixed surgically.
Cool.
I should probably get it fixed. I don't know when I'll do it.
Probably when you have insurance.
Yeah.
Yeah, job.
No.
Jobs are smelly and gross. You don't
That
want
is
one of
true.
those.
Especially
Like
when
me.
you work for the IRS.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, I
pretty
wonder who
true.
works for the IRS.
Some
I
stinky
wonder.
people.
What'd you say, Deb?
I said I wonder.
I wonder. I like how you keep spreading this misinfo about me.
I never
most
said who
spreading
works for the
misinformation.
IRS.
But just yesterday you did.
The
Are
IRS
you
is
American?
the.
Bonesy, are you American?
No.
Oh, yeah, they take care of our taxes.
It's the Internal
Well, it's
Revenue
like
You
that
guys
Service.
get people to do that for you?
No. They
Well,
collect the
no.
taxes. They're the tax man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't count it.
They're the
Wow.
sheriff of Nottingham.
They know how much we owe, but they will never tell us how much we owe.
Yeah, which is
Well, that's
annoying.
fucked up.
Yeah. Well, they think they know how much we owe. They're hoping that we'll say, actually, we owe you more, which is why they won't tell us.
Yeah,
And do they give you a tax return if you pay too much?
they do. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't get any
Fucking better.
interest or anything on that, though. If you overpay, that's your problem.
And when I
If
was
they
homeless
overcharge
and
you,
living-
however, you do get the interest on it.
when I was homeless and living in the hood, every time there was tax return day, everyone would go out and buy TVs.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Great use of money.
Because poor people have this habit of buying on luxuries rather than investing themselves.
Ah, yes, the poor people.
The
I've
poors.
lived in the hood. I know what it's like.
I'm one of you poor people.
Oh, I'm not poor right now.
That's funny.
I wipe my ass with $1 bills instead of 5.
Is this product non-dairy?
Is this soy?
Soy.
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 Time to die, Todd. Time to die. Swat. Anyone watch Arbie and the Chief?
Barrels hanging?
Huh? Those?
Sorry, I was looking at your stream.
I have no idea what those are. I'll be honest with you.
They're like capsules. I think they're like coffins for holding people.
Oh.
There's tons of them, though. I think they're actually meant to be storage of some kind.
They might be Fremen.
Or
Listen, Al Gaib.
maybe they're supposed to be, what's it called? Lanterns.
Those are big lanterns.
Yeah.
There's some big worms.
Why are you just flying?
That's Spencer belt.
Well, thanks.
It's an item that lets you float, and some of them lets you jump higher.
Yeah, I have the good one that lets you do whatever you want, basically.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm just cool like that.
Imagine being cool.
Don't bother wasting your energy on that.
Yeah, you're
Being
right.
cool is for nerds.
I feel like that's counterproductive.
Nah. I'll be right back one more time. I gotta put pizza in the oven.
Is it
that?
DiGiorno's?
It's not delivery.
Is it boneless?
Aww.
I had pizza today. Earlier, actually. It was good.
I haven't had pizza in a while.
Do it. Get pizza.
Pizza.
I don't know if I want pizza.
Well, that's a
Too
you
big,
problem,
yeah.
isn't it?
It really is.
What pizza would you get?
Just the cheese.
Damn. Living life on the edge.
Or truly.
Oh, I like mine as a Hawaiian with jalapeno.
Holy shit.
So ham, pineapple, and jalapeno.
Yeah.
Damn.
Sometimes bell peppers if I'm feeling extra.
You do sound a bit extra when you say that.
Well, I like sweet and spicy.
I'm back again.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Would pineapple be considered sweet?
Yeah, pineapple sweet.
Yeah.
I thought it was sour.
I one time had Cajun pineapple boil.
What the fuck is that?
You don't know what a
Sounds
seafood
like-
boil is?
Is it like a hot pot?
Kind of, yeah. It's from like Louisiana where they chunk a bunch of like seafood, sausage, potatoes into like a boiling pot with a lot of seasoning and boil that, and then you dump it onto like a table and eat from it with your hands. So it'd be like shrimp, mussels, potato,
Why not
corn,
just
sausage.
serve it from the pot?
Yeah.
It's like a gathering thing. It's like for the whole family to like talk over and drink beer or like.
Did they at least wipe the table down?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're not cavemen. What the fuck?
I mean, it's
Why on
America.
the table though? Why not like?
It's
on
like a
Wow.
southern thing though.
Why not in a bowl?
Well, we can't be like you.
Civilized?
Yeah. This is America.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna cook my roadkill.
I would eat roadkill.
I wouldn't put it past you.
Damn.
It depends on
This is coming
the
from the person
situation.
that last time we talked said that they ate tarantula.
Oh yeah, I did eat
Tarantula.
tarantula.
Yeah, with roadkill, it depends on how they died, or whether that's okay or not.
Were they loved?
No, it's whether or not the meat is tainted or not. Because depending on the way an animal is hit by a vehicle, they might be unrecoverable for eating purposes. It's the same. Is anybody eating?
I think Chai is
Yeah,
right
this is
now.
a good time to check.
Chai,
You know
are
what,
you
fuck it,
eating?
Go for it.
Oh,
Not
okay.
really, actually, no, I ate
YOLO.
outside food.
Okay, so when you're field dressing an animal after you've gone hunting, assuming you are the ethical hunter who field dresses and intends to eat the meat that you have killed, what you would do, the first thing, is you have to remove all their inner bits. all of them.
Oh,
Because
nice.
if you
That doesn't bother me at all.
If you penetrate the intestines or the stomach, mainly the intestines, it is very likely that you will not be able to eat that meat anymore. So you have to be very careful about it, and there's a specific way to do it. I'm not privy to it anymore. I don't remember the details. I took hunter safety training a very long time ago. Never actually went hunting, but I did, but we never got anything. Yeah, there's a very specific way you do it, and otherwise you ruin it. So if an animal's hit in a way that basically the digestion tract is opened, you probably shouldn't eat it. It's also why you have to get all those guts out right away in the woods, right after you take the animal down, because they will pop eventually if you don't.
Yummy.
Like sausages.
Poor Bugsy.
Well, because you're talking about, you know, like probably like an hour or two to get back out of the woods, and then a couple hours to the butcher. Yeah, something's gonna leak or whatever. As far as I'm aware, very few people I know who hunt have ever butchered their own meat. It's just, you need so many tools and things, and if you don't have them, it gets very difficult. So you're better off just taking it to someone who has all the stuff. You just pay them a little bit.
Especially for like bigger animals.
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about a squirrel or a rabbit,
yes,
it's not as big a problem.
Squirrel, rabbit's easy. You just need like a knife.
Yeah, they're also easier to just butcher in general.
Yeah.
Snake is pretty simple. Fish are pretty simple. You can totally do fish.
Oh yeah, fish is pretty common.
Yeah, very straightforward.
I'm too squeamish for that.
It's okay, Bugsy.
I mean, I will say, I feel a lot less bad about butchering, or I guess filleting fish, than I do looking at like a deer or something.
Squirrel. Oh
yeah, it's because they're not cute.
I've seen some fucked up images of the human body, so animal guts doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, I mean, I still, it's not, it doesn't make me hungry, you know?
Yeah.
I saw like videos on how to butcher chicken, but also when I was watching those videos, apparently there's rabbit ranchers, and when I saw them butchering a rabbit, I was like, oh no.
Poor rabbit.
Yeah. I definitely feel a lot less bad at the idea of hunting than I do at the idea of like industrial farming. Doesn't make me feel as sad.
Yeah.
You ever watch how they make chicken nuggets?
Please don't.
I think I have.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't want to know about that.
Let some things be a mystery.
Oh yeah, similar to the hot dogs, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I still like hot dogs.
I mean, a good sausage from a chip shop where it's got like that skin that like pops and snap when you bite into it. Oh.
Oh yeah. I think you can get something like that just at like some supermarkets in the States. I think it's specific to the Northeast though. At least the one I'm thinking of is. I think they call it like a snapper or something. But the thing is, they color them like, what's that, red 40, right? That color?
They color them.
They color them bright fucking red. I can't eat it. I can't even look at it. I see that and I'm like, no, I ain't eating that. That is not food. That is poison, actually. That is a bright color. My food is not supposed to be fluorescent.
I do not want any red rocket near me, thank you.
Yeah,
I wonder what was the explosion about Red 40, because it's like a recent thing, isn't it?
It's just shoved in a lot of stuff that just doesn't need to be there. Same with a lot of colors, but yeah.
I thought it was a big thing when I was a kid, like artificial
it's
colors
still
and chemicals.
Up for debate, yeah. They shove it in a lot of meat products too. So if you eat like beef and such. You'll see it there.
Gotcha.
You can wash your meat and it will get rid of the red color. Like if you take beef and literally wash it.
Yeah,
Yeah, shut up, Dan.
No, I meant Midori.
Without soap.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I was being weird.
I'm assuming when you say wash, you mean without soap.
Yeah, just like rinse it basically. But you
Okay.
really
I put mine in
I
the
just wanted to
dishwasher.
double check. I don't know if it's
no.
obvious, but I don't know how to cook.
Oh, you don't cook for yourself?
No.
Have you ever made pasta?
From scratch?
Yeah.
No.
scratch. I don't know
Scratch,
anyone who
that-
really
that's
does that.
intensive
Not
process from
not scratch as in making the pasta itself. I mean buying a bag of
that's
like
scratch.
dry pasta. Is it?
Yeah,
I
scratch would
thought,
be
like-
from basic components.
Yeah, from like flour and eggs.
No, I mean pre-made like dry.
Oh,
packets.
dry pasta.
I've done that before.
Okay, so you've cooked. You made
I
those.
have cooked, but I don't know how to cook.
Do you know the boil water?
Yes,
Yeah, cook.
kind of. I'm still iffy on that.
I'm really trying to give you a bone. You're just throwing it back at me like, no, this is not the right
Okay,
bone.
well, like, sometimes I'll look at water and it's like, it's bubbling, and there's a lot of steam, and I'm like, is this boiling? And then someone will look at it and they're like, no. And I'm like,
What
Are
the
they
fuck?
but
are they
it
stupid?
has all the signs.
Well, if the bubbles are very small at the bottom, that's not quite hot enough to be considered boiling, but technically it is boiling.
Huh?
It's not
Okay.
it's not boiling enough. There are levels of boiling. Rates of boil. Like a rolling boil is tons and tons of bubbles and water.
Bubbles.
Splash in and all that shit.
There's more than one kind of boil.
Yeah, you can have a like a simmering kind of boil, which is about what you were describing, which is really, really low. You're just barely boiling. You can just have boiling, which is, a bit of bubbles, a bit of turbulence, but nothing crazy. And a rolling boil is just like, it's just raging. It's just going crazy.
See, this shit is confusing. This is more confusing than computer, because it's not just like pop it in and then it's good. It's like there's signs, and you have to know the signs, but people don't tell you the fucking signs.
All you need to know
As
is...
a person that used to work in culinary, this hurts me.
Me
I'm
too, man.
sorry.
Me too. When water gets really hot, it will bubble. It's boiling. That's what you need to know.
Yep.
I'm really bad at following instructions, but then they don't tell you certain things, and it's like, okay, well, how do I
Wing
know
it.
if it's doing the thing? And they're just like, you'll know, and I'm like, no, I won't.
Do you
You'll
know
know when
the
you fuck it
basic-
up and it tastes bad.
Yeah, but at that point it's already ruined, and I'm like, ugh. I end up undercooking a lot of stuff because I'm like worried I'll overcook it.
You should have the
Nothing is
opposite
truly
concern,
ruined.
I think. At least with meats, anyway.
Yeah.
Slightly
It's
overcooked is better
it's
than
with
undercooked.
Seasoning, you want under season, so as you're tasting, you can know when to add more seasoning. Because you can't take away
Oh,
seasoning.
I'm always fine with things like seasoning, but I know how to season. But like, it's like the actual cooking portion that I always fuck up. So I'm really good at making burger patties, but I can't actually cook them, so I'll get someone else to cook them.
Interesting.
I'm not good at this stuff.
I went through a really big phase of cooking when I was in lockdown. And I made all sorts. Like I made my own tortillas, I made hot sauce, I made pizza.
Ooh, fresh made tortillas is good.
Yeah, it was really cool. I made so much shit. I was really proud of
That
the
is a
hot sauce.
result of cooking, yes, eventually.
Okay, wise guy.
You asked, I think, was it you, Dimodori, who asked if I always make the shit-eating grin, like IRL, if that just matches with my model, and yes. Yes, it does. Hi, Caro. How are you?
I'm really bad at, like, following recipes if they're not, like, verbal or one-by-one line instructions, because I'll fuck up the numbers, because I'm horribly dyslexic. So I once fucked up making icing, which was literally just like the powder and water.
Oh no.
I swapped, I think, tablespoons for teaspoons, and then I swapped the ratio of how much water I needed to
Oh
to
no.
to the powder.
Oh, Bonesy.
Not good.
And then I didn't have enough like powder left to fix it.
Are you the type of person who confuses salt with baking soda?
No.
You're vibing. That's
no.
good.
I'll get like the
How have you
ingredients
been
correct,
lately,
but I'll
though?
get the ratio.
I don't feel like
wrong.
I've gotten to see you around as much.
Okay. Do you know what a teaspoon is?
No.
So you know that little spoon you use in your tea to stir it?
No.
It's literally called a teaspoon, Rosie. You're English, aren't you?
I have like tiny spoons, and then I have small spoons, and I never touch the big spoon. Fuck the big spoons. The big spoons can go rot in hell.
Damn.
Where are you from?
Am I from where?
The UK.
No.
Damn it.
Do I sound like I'm from the UK?
I mean, you're
No.
speaking English, that's why I'm going off.
Alright. I guess we're all from the UK now.
I know you guys aren't, fuckers.
I'm from Canada.
Ah, okay, makes more sense.
What's that
You know,
supposed to
help
be?
you.
I can't complain, Kara. I've been pretty good.
What?
Right now I'm testing out
Canada. It has a city
multi-streaming
called
just
London.
from my PC instead of using a service, so I can have enhanced broadcasting
It does.
for the 1440p.
Yeah.
And
Even
so
the
far it's going
Canadians
well.
doubting you.
So yeah, I'd say I'm having a pretty good day so far.
Yeah, Google Maps it. You'll see it.
How about you
Type
Google
in
Maps
London,
it?
Canada, and you'll find it.
What province is it
Propaganda is this?
I don't know the provinces. I don't know. Yeah, I'll Google it.
Okay, you do that.
Yeah, Kara, you probably have better internet than I do too, so you can probably do it no problem.
Oh, London, Canada is in southwestern Ontario.
Of course, Ontario.
What the fuck?
Ontario hate out here.
Ontario.
Usually it's Quebec hate.
No.
Oh, it's
That's
across
really
from
annoying,
Cleveland.
but, like,
Cleveland Brown?
No,
Cleveland,
Cleveland
Ohio?
is in Ohio. Yeah,
Okay.
it's across the Great Lake. So it's near Toronto, if you know where that is.
I know
Most
what
people at least know of Toronto. Whether they know where it is. Yeah, I recommend trying it out, Kara. It's worth giving a shot. Pretty seamless too. I'm using the what the heck's it called now? Atom? A-I-T-U-M. Atom, I guess. That plugin for OBS, and it's working fine. I was a little worried it might not use
I can make
enhanced
sunny side up
broadcasting,
eggs really
but
good.
if you set Twitch as your default and
I
set
only
all that
fucked it
up,
up
it'll work
once.
fine.
Oh.
And then you can pick which one of the enhanced broadcasts goes.
No, that's good. Out of all the times I've made sunny side up eggs, I've only fucked it up once. It's really good.
Oh, I thought you said always fucked it up.
No, I've only fucked it up once.
I always fuck it up.
What are you fucking up?
No, I'm really good at it.
Eggs.
Eggs?
I don't really know how to make any other type of eggs, but I can make sunny side
Not
up.
even scrambled?
Well, scrambled
But
is.
I understand the concept.
Even
I
like
fucked
You can
that up
definitely
once
do it.
too.
It's not hard.
Bonesy, do you have a
Well,
microwave?
I wanted to make scrambled egg once, and I think I cooked it correctly, but I put the wrong thing in it. So
There's only 2 ingredients.
well, no, I put a bunch of shit in it.
Oh my
I
god.
like,
Oh.
I remember the way that my mom made them. She's like put like a little bit of milk, some cheese, and then a little bit of like
Sounds
cream
more like
cheese
an
to make
omelet
it
at that
like.
point.
Yeah, this sounds like an omelet.
No, it's still
Bookmark the
scrambled
plugin.
eggs,
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
like omelet
I
shaped,
was
it's
concerned that
Did
it
you
wouldn't
fold
work
it?
with it. The only thing is it doesn't
No.
have the VOD track.
I scrambled it.
I don't know if that's ever gonna get added,
Anyways, it was
but
all
it
fine.
doesn't
I
have it,
scrambled
and
it
I don't
fine.
like that.
It was good. It was cooked, but I put the wrong type of cheese in it, and it was spicy.
Oh.
So
I
I was
like to use
expecting
chili
like
oil with
like
my
a
eggs.
really
So I can't have
like
like
smooth,
copyrighted
like,
music and
egg,
stuff
I bit
playing,
into
but
it, and it was spicy,
you know.
and I was so confused.
Do you want to know a really easy and quick way to make?
I don't think there really is any way to multi-stream
Sure.
that lets you
Frisky.
keep the VOD track
Little
though.
frizzy.
Oh,
You
back in a sec.
crack 2 eggs into a jug, and you break them up, stir them with a fork.
Mhm.
Then
Yeah.
you add a dash of milk or water if you
Yeah.
prefer, if you're lactose tolerant, or soy milk rather.
Yeah.
Then you put it in the microwave, and you put
What?
it on. Yes, the microwave. You put on full power
Why?
for a minute. Okay, let me finish. You put on for a minute, and then you take it out, you stir it, and you put it in for another 30 seconds, and you're done. And you put salt and pepper on it. Easy.
What Midori described as vile.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm kind of glad I missed it.
You got me into a microwave. Because I did the
Yeah,
same thing. I took eggs, I took 2 eggs, and I put them in a little jug. And then
It's
I
the
added
quickest
some
way to
milk
make
and
them.
some cream cheese and some cheese. And then
What are you
I
cooking?
stirred it around, and then I put it on the pan. And then I
Pan's
shifted
also
it
the
around
quickest.
till it looked like it was cooked.
Yeah, it's hard to
See,
fuck
I
up
just crack
eggs.
the egg in the pan and I cook it sunny side up, and then that's it.
See, that's what I usually do too. It's very nice. I like doing sunny side up because it's hard to fuck up because you just crack it and then you put a little bit of water in and then cover it and then it just like cooks.
Oh, I don't even put the water in it.
See, you're
Oh, the
getting
water's
I do
nice
what
because it cooks
Midori
the
does,
pot.
except when I want to make scrambled eggs, I do what Midori does, except I put it on the pan instead of a microwave. And I
The
add the
microwave is
seasoning.
just quick and easy. Like, I'm not saying it's the only way to
We're
do
talking
it.
about scrambled eggs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eggs in general.
Yeah, that goes in the microwave.
Oh
I
my
know.
God.
What the fuck? You guys are crazy.
This is a
Frisky, I'm not your
universe.
friend anymore.
I used to
know what
work
to
in the
tell you.
kitchen, and that's how we did my scrambled
Yeah,
eggs in the
that's
morning.
how that works.
Well, if you want them fast, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, but I've done them in the pan before if I want to get fancy, but for the
I
I
most
guess
grew up
I
part,
in
kind
a
of
single
make sunny
person
side up
pan.
eggs the same way you'd make like eggs Benedict eggs, but just without the fancy pan.
it's bent. You mean poached?
No, eggs Benedict is a different thing from poached.
Eggs,
Mhm.
eggs Benedict is just poached eggs with a sauce on top.
Yeah, exactly.
make
It's
them like
different from
But
poached.
it's poached. Yeah, it's just got an extra
Don't
ingredient.
make it like poached.
Yeah, you put it in water, boiling.
No.
How do you make it?
We have a little thingy mabobber, and it's like you put water in a pan, and then you put this thing over top of it, and they have cups, and then you put the egg in the cup, and then you steam it.
Okay. I hated
That's it.
making poached eggs at work. I fucking hated it. Every time someone ordered one, I'd curse them out. It's like, you fucking.
Yeah,
you
making
arseholes.
poached egg is a pain, especially in like a restaurant setting.
The amount of times my manager was like, you need to put it into a cup and then dip the cup into the water. I'm like, yeah, gotcha. And as soon as they walk away, it's like, fucking, I'm gonna fuck that cup. I'm just gonna dump it straight in. I haven't got time for a cup.
Did we lose Tay?
Thanks, BRB.
Would you say?
Yeah, Tay died.
No.
You shouldn't fuck
Oh.
us up.
Tay's BRB.
Tay went to pay the
Maybe they're getting
IRS.
the pizza.
Frisky,
What
do
the
you know
fuck
where
did I
can
miss?
find-
Harrow's losing his mind in chat right now. What did you guys talk about?
The
Well,
British
they're-
are microwaving their eggs.
Yeah, they're microwaving their eggs.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It's just a quick, easy way to cook eggs in the morning, and you don't need to do any washing up because you can eat it out of the fucking jug.
Oh, and you don't microwave eggs because they can sometimes explode.
That's why you do it for like a minute max.
I
You literally
personally
do.
don't eat scrambled eggs. I just make it for other people. Well,
You
my
literally
dog
just, like-
and my siblings.
You make it.
They're in timeout for a minute. I wanted to explain specifically the enhanced broadcasting is what doesn't let you use the shit about boiling water in microwaves. I don't know. I'll bring that up in a second though when I unmute them. But yeah, with enhanced broadcasting, you just can't use the VOD tracks. Period. You could multi-stream without that, and then no problem. You could definitely use the VOD track, but you don't get all the transcoding guaranteed. Unless you're a partner. I'm gonna guess you're not. That's quite a tall order for most people. Partners get guaranteed transcoding. That's like one of the biggest benefits. I obviously don't have that, so yeah, bit rough. I would rather have the transcoding than the VOD track though, personally. I have never really put any kind of copyrighted music on stream, so it's not losing anything from my perspective. I would like it, don't get me wrong, but not a huge deal. If I feel like I want to do that, like there's going to be some streams I think where that's going to be like important. I think I wanted to do one where we review music, talk about it while we're playing. And that's a good example of like one that I would just turn off the enhanced broadcasting for and do it that way. Not a huge deal.
There's someone here.
But this way, I can still multi-stream.
Where is my reinforcement?
And yeah, not saving them is a good way. If you're not multi-streaming to like YouTube, then at least simpler. Are these people? Why are they doing what they're doing? Okay, where am I going? All right, yeah, I'll unmute. I'll remind them
tell
about
the difference
that.
between a teaspoon and a tablespoon.
A bareback.
Hey,
Got
you
a
know
question for you,
microwaving water is
Midori.
bad, right?
Yes.
Yes to what?
Good question.
Okay, so Caro brought up a good point. Why do we get shit for microwaving water when you guys are microwaving your fucking eggs?
Because it's super inefficient.
Is it?
I'm gonna be real. I'm not giving shit to anyone. I just use a kettle.
Yeah, just get a kettle.
I use a kettle too.
Electric kettle, you plug it in, you hit a button, it boils
Yeah.
the water, and then it retains that temperature. You just pour it out.
Yeah, anyone who actually drinks tea regularly here owns a kettle, as far as I'm aware. But like, if I rarely need to boil water,
Why
Yeah,
don't
but
you just
what are you gonna
boil
do
it
if you
on
need to
the
boil a
stove,
lot of
though?
water?
so there's this thing I have, all right? You might not be aware of these. It's called a stove. And what you can do is you can put a lot of water in a pot and then put that on the stove and turn it on. It's really revolutionary technology.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's not a kettle anymore. That's just a pot.
Kettle is for small conveniences like your ready-to-eat noodles or like hot drinks. But if you're like cooking like pasta,
Yeah, then you just use your stove. But like, if you don't need ready convenience hot water, why would you own a kettle? I have not had to boil water outside of for cooking, like large amounts, in the entire time I've lived here.
I still think not owning a kettle is not very cool.
Well, that's because you're obsessed with tea, so I don't want to hear it from you.
this is true. You are obsessed with tea.
Yeah.
I mean,
These are just
I feel like
facts.
I end up using it for hot water bottles more often nowadays than tea. Sobbing.
That's
water bottles?
convenience. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
recording for YouTube uploads.
Put
You
hot
can
water in a bottle.
export directly from Twitch
So
to
you have a
YouTube.
hot bottle.
You just have to leave the window open. It tells you you can close it, don't close it.
Yeah.
If you
Oh,
just
yeah,
leave
I
it open
remember that.
long
It's
enough,
actually-
it will eventually
apparently it's
upload
called
to
something
YouTube.
else a lot of the times.
Not a hot water
fleshlight.
bottle.
No, because I've
What?
talked to this about other.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
what's happening? What's being mentioned? Huh?
Hot water
water
bottles.
On my Christian stream here? My wholesome Chungus
Catholic.
Christian stream?
We got to get it out
Catholic.
now before the weekend.
True.
Oh.
You know, if you gotta say
Trying
awful
to
things,
find
now's the
what-
time, I guess.
Now we can be our most racist.
Yeah,
No.
let it out, Dem. Let it all out.
Wait, I want to know what the other name is.
No, I don't know the name. I just know
I
the
don't
name.
know the name.
Whenever
I have no idea what Chrissy's talking.
Whenever I mention hot water bottle, they go insane. They don't know what the hell that is.
You should cut some
feel like it's
stuff out first and I hit
self-explanatory.
record after I leave my stream.
Like it's in the name.
Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Yeah, if you want to do editing, that makes perfect sense.
Confusion.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I've been looking around the base for like, the best part of 15 minutes trying to find where the hell I fabricate wire.
Survival crafter. It's a little. It's tucked in. It's between two things. You're gonna have to look around a little.
Oh my god, it's right there.
Yep, it is indeed right there.
Well, honestly, I already knew where that was. I just didn't know the wire could be made in there.
People are gonna want to have to skip like 5 minutes of VOD every time. Yeah, I haven't worried about that, but that's a good point. If you actually have some people who watch over there,
I'm gonna
I don't usually.
start my stream, so I'm gonna move to live.
Worth
You guys are welcome
editing.
to join if you want to be on stream.
I'm also gonna start streaming.
Although for something like
also.
that small, you could probably edit it in YouTube.
Alright, bye bye.
You know, trim
Unless
it.
you
But if
guys-
you're doing
you guys
anything
know
more
the
than that,
VC.
nah, better off recording.
I will wait to see if everyone moves or not.
Yeah, I'll move in a minute here.
Yeah, I'm mentally clocked out.
I was in the middle of fighting. I also have a bunch of pings.
I'm clocking in.
Oh.
You're
Are
locking
you
in?
locking in?
I'm clocking in. I'm ready. Though I do have to do
Lock
the
it.
dishwasher thing.
Lock in.
Hi, Tay.
I'm here.
Hi, Chai.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad, Caro. I wouldn't
Hi,
mind doing it
Bonesy.
that
Hello.
way. I think the issue for me there is every time I've tried recording while I'm streaming, my PC like
Hi,
chokes
Frisky.
to death. I don't understand why. It's probably my settings, and I just don't know why. But I just
Freaky Tempest.
haven't
I
figured
found
it out yet.
somebody on Twitch with the same or similar
I
name to
know.
Frisky.
I know. We've already spoken. We've had a speakage together, actually.
Yeah.
Wait, are we talking about the same person?
Yes, because they followed me back when I followed them.
Whoa.
Did
Oh, you
give
actually
them a
interacted
down?
with them?
Desper Tempest. That was in yesterday.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and you were like really embarrassed because we were all being like really weird at that time.
Yeah.
It's like really inopportune timing, which seems to be all the time, but nevertheless.
Yeah, that's risky.
What?
Real.
That's crazy.
Don't worry about it, Frisky. Just keep playing Dune.
Doing my shit right now.
I'm Duning so hard right now.
Oh, okay, it's inside.
Hi, Midori.
Hello. Fancy meeting you guys here.
Yeah.
Hey. Where do I
Kara
find
made
the
a good
crystal?
point. If you can't handle me at my freakiest, can you really be my friend?
True.
True.
That should be my motto.
That's why Dem and I are friends.
Exactly.
Because you're both freaks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you not
Yeah.
seen my Not Safe for Work channel?
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, don't worry. I've seen the tree.
The tree.
I mean, more than just the tree, yeah, but yeah, you know.
I was focused on the tree. Honestly, I liked the tree. I'm not sure about the rest of the stuff that you had there. I was kind of eh. But
What about the grass?
it's alright.
Hey, I agree
fine.
with you on that one, actually.
The tree was pretty nice, though.
I agree.
Oh, you're gonna like the tree Frisky's in.
Oh, no.
That was swing.
Oh, I have another one. Midori, I thought of another one.
Is it that one? Yeah, real.
I cut tomatoes the wrong way.
Oh.
How do you cut them the wrong way?
I think I cut them on the way that the stem was going.
Like an apple?
I mean,
I don't remember. I just remember they didn't come out right, and they were kind of falling apart.
Usually
Hey,
when
I
I
just,
like to cut a tomato, I cut the top and bottom off so I have a flat surface and it doesn't slide.
Yeah,
I
I
only
think
just
I
cut
went
the
to
top
the
off.
sides.
There's
And I
no
cut it that way.
wrong way to cut a
Like
tomato.
across the sides.
I mean, it's not really wrong, maybe just not the best way to do it. For what you were doing.
At my
But
old
depends on what
workplace,
you want, like diced tomatoes, slices.
we used to cut them into like 6, like wedges.
Yeah, if you're doing that, that's fine. If you want the, like, rings, then yeah, that's definitely not the way to do it. But
yeah.
Yeah, the rings. I cut them on the sides. So they should
oh yeah,
cut
then you're
like-
not gonna get that, yeah.
Are you using a really sharp knife?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to cut those with a butter knife?
Using the knife that I was.
We might have more success.
Oh, some people
I
don't
was
sharpen
using
their
the knife.
kitchen knives.
Yeah.
Anything that can survive that hellish
I
environment.
was
I need
using
sharp
the knife
knife.
that my roommate handed me. They were like, use this knife, and I'm like, okay. And I start cutting, and then they looked over after I was done cutting, and they were like, how'd you fuck that up? And I'm like, I don't know.
How'd you fuck that up?
I was unsupervised. That's the answer.
I was unsupervised. Yeah, you said cut the tomatoes. I cut the tomatoes.
Okay, I need your help.
With?
Where do I find the crystals to make the paste?
So, if you look at my stream, now's a good time to look.
It's on the ad.
I guess I'll eat my pizza.
Pizza.
Is it in the area north of the trading post? Where our bases are?
Just wait until your ads are over. I'll show you.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Also, my character's doing the thing again.
Reminds me of that really low poly, low res dancing dude with the rave lights. You know the meme I'm referring to? He's like just like the outline of a dude.
Oh, it's a fucking sandstorm.
I made a mistake.
And he's just fucking boogieing. Someone has to know what I mean.
Let's move tonight.
Tay, I invited you to a stream together.
Oh, you're streaming?
Yeah, Frisky said so.
I did not hear that.
Anyway, I made a mistake.
That is par for the course, yes.
Since I toggled one of my keys for Discord mute and OBS mute, it means I can't actually mute my Discord when I'm speaking to my chat. So
you could change that.
I can change that, but oh my god, I
Midori,
can't be
can you see now?
No, I'm looking at a Whopper. Okay, now I can see.
See that dragon?
Okay, so you see these two quicksands and the pillar in the middle? It's like, looks like something you'd make a joke about.
Delay.
I'll wait.
There we go. Okay, there, yeah.
So right here, there's an entrance to the side here. Haha, I
minimal
get
extraction
it.
facility.
Good. Yeah, you'll slide in right to the right of that, and go into the extraction facility, and you'll be on the second level down.
Uh-huh.
And at all the different extraction facilities around, you can either go up or down a floor.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And
Oh.
that's in those extraction facilities is where the crystal is, and you'll want to go to all of them.
Okay.
It's a big red crystal. You'll know when you see it.
Cool. I assume this is where I can also find aluminium.
Nope. I'm not really sure where to get good amounts of aluminum yet. I'm assuming it's near the shield wall. Like in the eastern shield wall and such areas. Mappy Caro got the joke though about the shape.
Yeah, it was a cockaballs. I got it.
Yeah. That's what I expected you to say.
He's past that now, bro. He's past that.
You finally maturing, are we?
He's trying to think
finally,
of
I'm older than you.
Oh, that's insane.
That has nothing to do with maturity.
True.
Maybe I didn't
realize I lost all my money. Oh, I lost like 20k money.
Well, that's not that bad.
JK.
Probably dangerous. I run around with like 35k on me all the time.
I have 66k on me right now.
Oh
I
my
did
god,
actually
it's her
have
hands.
my hand.
Tay, it's her hands.
What?
Do you remember when we were talking about Frisky wearing a dress in the chat in Dune, and her hands was like joining in?
Oh, Hans, yeah. You said hands, like hand. Hands.
Wait,
Yeah.
who's-
Hans.
It's
Hans.
X?
Not hands.
Anyway, Hans is here talking to me.
I'm gonna...
Shield on.
It's Floor Pex. Do we know Floor?
No, we don't have floor.
I'm announcing my presence to this server now.
I've been building with the goth mommy. Hella hype, I'll be honest.
I would talk to him in game, but I don't want to break the illusion that I'm a big, thick goth mommy.
Let me add Goth Mommy as a friend, actually. Do I need to see you to add you as a friend?
I think so.
No,
I
'cause
did send you a friend
Hex-
request.
No, you didn't.
I absolutely did.
I don't see it.
Did you go? Do you go into your socials?
I'm literally here right now.
That's all I needed here. We'll finish it.
Hex sent me a friend request. Yoshi sent me a friend request, but I don't see no Goth Mommy here.
I'm clicking the button. Or is that the wrong
He's
button?
in-
Oh my
he's
god, it's
sending
sand
it to the
trout.
right foot. Oh, there you go.
These are sand trout. These are the little worms. Little guys.
Ah.
You meant to drown them.
Oh, it's Mort. Hello, Mort.
Yeah, if you drown them in a lot of water, they die, and the what was it? The elixir of life or something comes out of them.
Yeah. I added you to the party if you want to join me.
Okay, sure.
Worm grunting? What? Did you mean hunting? Is that what you were aiming for, Caro? Because I don't think you meant grunting. I don't think worms grunt.
I don't think you did, Frisky. I can't see an invite.
Are you looking at your socials?
Yeah, I'm looking at party invites. Nothing's there.
Oh, do you know what? It's because Tay is probably the party leader.
Yeah, you did make me party leader for some odd reason.
Wait, that's what I did on accident.
How do I invite people to be my friend? Here we go.
Oh my god, you actually added me as a friend now.
I should be in your friends list. I did add you.
You are in my friend. Oh, there you go.
There you go, now you're in the party. Now it's a
Oh my
party.
god, we have the goth mummy here. And are we gonna create our guild?
I have no idea how to do
already
that,
had
so
one.
no.
Piss babies.
I don't
No.
want to be called that.
No, I don't know what worm grunting is, Kara. What is that? Explain, please. I
Can we
need...
call the guild worm grunting?
No, I don't know what it means yet.
It's when worms grunt.
I don't
They're
think
really
worms
into
grunt.
grunge music.
I feel like I'm being lied to and misled.
Can worms go in quicksand?
Yes.
Worms? Yeah.
Okay. Have any of you guys
live in-
tried to ride in quicksand yet?
Yes, it's horrible.
Okay, but it works.
It does not. You literally stand still and you move at snail's pace.
With
And
the car
eventually
in
you
quicksand.
sink.
You could get off your bike, float away, and then pick your bike up.
Okay.
But
They was
your
telling me
suspensor
not
field
to
will
ride.
attract the worm.
This is true. This is the
I
way.
think I don't mind. It's so dark.
Let's move tonight. Rock
Oh
your
shit,
body
oh shit, oh
right.
shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's quicksand.
It's really hard to tell, but you can kind of see it if you're looking out for it.
Yeah. In the open you can, but I'm in a cave.
Oh yeah, the cave. Yeah, I was not expecting to see quicksand there.
Do you know what I'm talking about? I mean, it don't look like normal sand, but like...
Oh, they did that in Godzilla.
What do they do in Godzilla?
So, like, in the beginning of the film, there's a guy with these, like, poles he puts into the ground, and then he makes, like, noise, and then the worms will come up to the ground so he can collect them.
Oh. There is a thumper. You know of the thumper?
Yeah. He's a little rabbit friend in Bambi.
Yeah, a different thumper. The sound of
I
rain.
don't think I've had the privilege.
Alright, I'll be right back while I introduce my stream.
Okay.
Imagine introducing your stream.
Introducing?
Yeah.
Imagine doing that. Couldn't be me today, anyway. Okay, well, thank you for the explanation, Caro. Yeah, I was eating. I hadn't eaten lunch yet, and it's like 3 o'clock. So, I had made pizza, but I've been slowly trying to eat it.
Hello, Ben.
Oh, hey, Bendy.
I don't understand. I guess you're a victim to worm grunting. You have been welcomed. Do you know what? To be honest, I welcomed you, but I think my mic didn't pick it up. Anyway, welcome.
Sounds like Cap.
No, because my OBS wasn't picking up my new.
Uh-huh.
But I was saying, your mute still don't pick it up.
I am live and my audience is here.
I was
Hello,
gonna say,
Dental.
does my stuff sound okay?
I do know now know about
I mean,
worm
no,
grunting.
yes,
I'm very excited to apply this knowledge somewhere in my life. I'll keep you updated whenever that happens.
I'm exploring.
I go fishing once in a blue moon, so that would probably be it. We'll see if that comes up.
I'm trying to find crystal to make paste so I can make stuff and then re-gear.
Yeah, you go there.
Hey, I've
that,
just been
that
like
was like
having so much iron.
good. We'll need it. I'm working on contracts and stuff. You can do your contracts and things if you want. I'm not. You don't have to only focus on materials.
No, I was Well, I mean, I was doing that just while I just wasn't in VC and just wanted to hang out because I wasn't like 100% available.
Ah, okay.
But like I didn't know what to do, so instead I was just fucking around and just collecting materials.
Yeah, Ignacio, I think it is for fishing mainly, like that sort of thing. At least, yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Ethan Rowland from the Liminal Space. I
What?
appreciate you tuning in YouTube chat.
Frisky, are you gonna get Devin on this shared chat?
Yeah. We can do that.
Sure, I'll join.
I demanded
it. Got him.
Two's a party.
We should go fishing. We can. We can go fishing. I've never been before. We can go.
Well, grunting the worm. Well.
Apparently, me and Midori are meant to have a date, but I think he's lying about it.
I'm gonna take you pretty dress shopping.
Pretty dress shopping.
I wanna go to.
You can go.
If you can make your
Frisky,
way
if I dressed up, would you dress up with me?
Wait, what'd you say?
I said if I dress up, would you dress up with me?
I can do fancy dress, yeah.
Alright,
Go to Forever 21. Maybe Hollister.
Wow, I got fucking.
I mean, you've seen what I wear, Frisky.
Okay, well, I didn't like say what kind of clothes, by the way.
Neither did I.
It's whatever I. Yeah, but I can imagine.
Frisky already dresses up. Wait a minute. And we don't get to see
You guys
scam.
got a nice dress for Frizzy, and I'll do their hair.
Hell yeah.
Now we just need someone to do the shoes.
Give Frisky pigtails.
Yeah.
Twin tails. Hell yeah.
We can do that thing where you do like little mini braids and make them look like cat ears.
Oh
Alright, that's pretty sick, low key though. That's actually pretty sick.
See, he's in. He's in. Let's go.
That's all you had to do. All you had to do was say cat ears, and suddenly Frisky's all in.
Let's say less.
Oh shit! I have leaning physics now.
Whoa.
Now,
Oh, I'm
what did you
leaving here.
change?
I changed my pendulum physics in Naruto.
Ah.
Now when I lean in, I actually lean in.
Crazy.
There you go. Now I have a leaning animation. Also, welcome Tailgater. Welcome to YouTube chat. I'm doing well. Are you up playing Madden again?
I almost died to this man.
Can you craft vehicle fuel?
Yeah, in the chemistry station.
Okay. I haven't got any on me. I'm like running on fumes.
Alright,
Yeah,
take care,
I just stop at a
Ignacio.
camp and try to find something.
Yeah, see you later, homie.
See ya. Those vertical cylinders that usually hold fuel cells, they often hold
Fun fact, right now in FH5, I'm considering making a Drift Supra, currently pulling a GTA
Is that a Supra?
GMA T50 2022. It sounds like a car thing. I don't know that much about cars, but thank you for sharing.
Our
Oh
thing
my
is made by
God.
Spotify.
I'm doing good, just laying down. Well, I hope you have a restful lay down, Tailgater. It was an exhausting day today.
shock sword.
That sounds cool.
Been hydrated.
You have been hydrated.
Oh yeah, it's tea time.
It's tea time, isn't it?
Tea time.
Oh my god. I wonder how much my mic picks off of me drinking now. Now I think about
Nothing.
it.
Well,
Okay, good.
Not on
it
our
doesn't
end,
come through
anyway.
Discord, but OBS might be a different story.
OBS has
I
noise
think everything
suppression that you should set up if you don't have it already.
I have all the filters on.
It's really
Yeah, that should
hot
be fine.
outside. Oh man, it is summer. It's gonna be hot out. I was walking outside the other day. It was like 100 degrees out.
I mean, school's out for summer.
I'm heat tolerant, so I don't mind the heat. It's just I can't stand the cold.
I feel that so
I'm the
much.
opposite.
I'm just hot.
That's
Same.
right.
That explains why there's so much heat. Stop
Yeah.
being hot
Sure,
and
I'm
causing
allergic to
global
heat.
warming.
Nah, I
Yeah.
can't do that.
Me and Chai will try to
sure
cut
I
back.
I have a heat
Yeah.
allergy.
Totally pulling 200 miles per hour on thin roads. Oh, nice. Don't crash.
Preferably.
Immediate sounds of a
Yeah.
massive car wreck. Pile up.
Don't die.
Trucks are honking.
Newsweek arms are heavy.
Mom's spaghetti.
I knew
Oh,
I
come on.
recognized that. Like that sounded familiar. Why did that sound familiar?
I wonder why this worldwide recognized song sounds familiar to me. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Well, good voice acting.
Thanks.
Yeah, Tay's a good voice actor.
That kind of just sounded like Tay. I don't know about you guys.
It was
No, I
Tay.
definitely made
That's
my
because
voice
Frisky
deeper.
doesn't appreciate. That's because Frisky can't appreciate art.
That's true.
That's
He
true.
can't.
Is this about the tree?
Yeah, this is
Why-
well,
why would
no,
it be
no,
about
it's
it
because you're
about the
British.
tree?
It's because you're British.
Yeah,
You
it's
just
because you're
steal
British.
art and then you go, it's really not that good.
I don't steal anything.
Oh,
Apart from our hearts.
Oh,
Real.
that's why you couldn't steal her heart.
What?
Got
No,
him.
that's the opposite problem, Dem.
I don't
That's the
know.
lack of Riz.
There's a lot of things
Yeah.
that has been said, and I don't know what he's referring to.
Frisky, if you
I'm-
put the
I kept it
dress
vague
on,
for a reason.
you would have got her.
If I
You
put
cook an egg outside? Holy shit, that's hot.
Okay, okay,
it's
let's
not
go.
in the microwave.
At least it's not in the microwave.
Oh goodness.
Maybe Midori, maybe I might have, but I think it's for the best that I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so turned around right now.
Yeah, I'm just watching you run through like a bunch of corners. and I'm
I
like, you get
don't know which way to go. I'm very confused.
You got this.
Just keep
This is
running. Just
confusing.
keep running.
Oh my god, these guys take so many knives to kill.
You should get the dart shotgun, the one that goes through shields. It's so nice. It's so nice. I love it.
I don't like when I get like they do like a special little thing on me.
Yeah. I know what you mean. That's why I got the shotgun, man. It's worth it. It's a drill shot is what it's called. You should be able to make one.
Oh, stop
Look at the combo
unloading your...
breaker.
What?
What?
What'd you say, Midori?
I just said combo breaker, but in a funny way.
Oh.
Oh my god,
Okay.
they're
Are you
so
trying to
strong.
invoke the teehees?
Little teehee.
I'm trying to manifest my own destiny. Leave me alone.
Sorry, that's only for Americans.
Oh.
Only Americans manifest destiny? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
manifest these nuts into your mouth.
Alright, come here.
Got him.
Yeah, this
Get over
was
here.
the end area.
You've got to stay.
I think I'm puzzling it out. Wait, what the?
I get so fucking lost here.
These guys respawned on me.
Be nice if they put like numbers.
Number 15.
Burger King foot lettuce.
The last thing you want in your sandwich.
Why would they name their base something easier for us to understand? Ow.
That was that.
Wait, is the meme foot lettuce? I thought
Yep.
it was
Yes.
foot fungus.
Oh wait, no, yeah, it's foot fungus.
It is foot fungus.
Oh, yeah.
In your lettuce.
Oh, okay. I got really confused. I was like working out in my brain. I was like, wait, am I wrong?
Oh,
Shit.
yeah, that's not quite what I meant to do, but. Guess I can't cancel it now. I meant to hit. Different button, but here we are. Oh, I think I found it.
You've arrived at
Oh
Botanical
God.
Testing Station number 76. I'm
Just need to find the frickin' exit. Just trying to leave.
Frick.
Instead, I ended up activating my spice prescience. And going absolutely
I think I need
bonkers.
Yoshi. I need Yoshi with me right now, man.
I did finish. Oh, you played your fishing game.
When he was here, he helped me find my intel.
Can anyone in this call do a backflip?
No.
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 I can barely get off my chair.
If I tried really hard, probably.
I think I'd break my neck.
No,
so.
I cannot.
I could do it on a trampoline.
I can.
No.
I can flop into my
I
bed.
can do an aerial.
So nose all around in one maybe.
Yeah. I can flip you off. Does that help?
Close enough.
I'm good at that one.
Best I got for you.
These guys are
Like in
fucking rare.
theory, I could probably do it, but like I haven't actually tried. But I can do an aerial.
I feel that.
I did catch a
So-
43-pound tiger mussel lounge yesterday. Oh, nice. I don't know what that
I
is.
remember-
Sounds like a fish.
It's a fish.
Yeah, probably a fish.
I've done a front aerial before, so in theory, I could probably do a back aerial, which is like essentially just a backflip but with like a running start. Like a front aerial is a running start, and then you do a front flip.
I feel like doing a backflip while you have forward momentum is the harder of the two.
Oh, but yeah, you probably. I guess back aerial isn't a thing. I think you just do a backflip. I mean, it'd just be hard because you can't put your hands down. I can do a back spring, which is like a backflip, but you put your hands down.
Yeah.
So like you jump and then you jump into the handstand and then you like walk over out of it.
My biggest fish on the fishing game is a 413-pound airy pima. That's a big fish.
Are there any whales?
Are there any whales?
I like whales.
I like trains.
Alligator, are there any whales?
Thanks for stopping by,
You like
Karen.
trains? Who said they like trains?
I like trains.
I like
Oh.
trains.
It was nice to see you.
I like whales. Those are pretty
Whales are.
Yeah, they chill.
Whales? Is that what we're talking about?
I like whales.
The location?
No.
The location, the country, the province.
No, the animal.
It's a country.
A country's a location.
Yeah, but he said province.
Oh, I don't know.
What do you guys even call those?
Shires.
Actually?
Is that because it's an
Look up
island?
a picture.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Northshire. Like, I'm trying to say about doxing where I live.
Midori, how we
Oh,
how we
that's
gonna
what that is?
go out on our how we gonna go on our date if you don't tell me where you live? It's okay.
Here's an idea. How about you meet me in the middle? So they play hard to
Big
get.
ass fish.
Meet you in the
Whiskey knows
middle.
where I live.
Yeah,
Where's the middle?
your bedroom.
Malcolm.
Oh,
Damn.
Should have seen that one coming.
I'm currently there. You're not here. You lied to me.
You haven't invited me to your bedroom yet. Playing hard to get.
Playing hard to get.
You fucking
I'm just
tease.
scared. I'm scared, Midori.
You should be.
Oh god.
I heard they're rebooting that show. Malcolm in the Middle.
I like Back in the Middle.
Yeah, that's fun.
And King of the Hill.
Era Perma can weigh over 800 pounds. Bobby.
Bobby.
Something ain't right with that boy.
If those kids could read, they'd be very upset.
Oh, why can't I place my motorbike in the house? The fuck?
That's a big fit. Indeed, Ethan, it is. I googled it. It was big.
What's big?
Yeah, it is.
That
Fish?
Ari Parama, my YouTube chat's talking about fishing.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I think the biggest thing I've caught was a largemouth bass.
You know how
Memory
much it
serves.
weighed?
Not much, maybe 10 pounds.
10 pounds.
Yeah, not a ton. I caught it when I was like 13 or 14. I was fishing off a dock. We had gone out on a boat to fish. Me, my dad, and my uncle. Didn't catch jack shit, as is the curse of my father. He cannot catch any fish. Not literally any, but like borderline it. You know? So it's not quite true, but it might as well be. Like he'd starve. If he had to fish to live, he'd starve. Not for lack of trying, but it's just the truth. Yeah, we didn't catch anything the whole time. I cast one line off the dock while I was waiting for them to put the boat away. And what do I get? I get a big bass.
Nice.
Yo.
An Ari Pama can kill you if they hit you in the chest. Jesus. Well, if 800 pounds hit you in the chest, I imagine it would.
Yeah, that sounds painful.
That's a lot of money.
800 pounds?
800
I
pounds. I
appreciate
think
that,
that's 200 kilos.
Nice to see you again.
Like around 200 kilos.
Terrible conversion rate.
I don't know.
I can't do math.
What house did you guys
I
want to
know
join, by the
pounds. I was
way?
just shocked at how big it was.
I don't know.
Well,
What's the
it's
cool house?
Atreides or the Harkonnens. The Atreides are the like goody two shoes. The Harkonnens are the brutalist, murderous type.
And there's
I think
don't know,
Atreides
guys.
is winning on our server.
Oh, so we have to be good?
I like them because they're green.
We don't have to. We can also swap at some point, I believe. if we ever
My
feel
biggest
like we
fish
want
in
to.
real life is a sand shark. What's a sand shark?
It's like Jeff, but they live in sand.
It's like Jeff, but they live in sand. Somebody signed that fish for WWE. Yeah, if they're 800 pounds, like
I'm
holy
pleased
shit.
to see you again.
But yeah, we have to pick
I'll just
one
follow
for our
wherever you
guild
go.
eventually.
Still alive.
This may sound
Not
like
so
a
bad.
stupid question, but
We had a
does
bet
that
going.
still count as a fish?
Yeah, 800
that big?
pounds?
No, like a shark.
Yeah, of course they are.
Yeah,
Shark or
I
fish,
count
yeah.
it.
You're thinking of
where
like
does the
dolphins
cutoff
and
happen?
whales.
Where
That
it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
become
like-
like a fish anymore.
All sharks are fish, but not all fish are sharks. That's our deal.
Fish don't need air to live. They need water.
Water with oxygen in it.
Yes.
I see.
Whales and dolphins need to resurface for air. That's why they're mammals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I think it's because they give live birth.
Yeah, they give live birth. That's the
think so,
big
yeah.
thing that makes it a mammal.
But don't sharks give live birth?
No, actually, they lay eggs.
Yeah, they lay eggs. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Oh,
funny
yeah,
looking
shark
too.
eggs are really like cool. They got interesting like
Patterns and
spiral
stuff.
shaped thingy on
Buttholes.
them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's just an emote of someone sucking on some feet.
That's kind of crazy.
What?
Yeah, 7TV is wild.
Did you switch to my chat to say the first thing ever, and that's your first chat ever?
Got him.
No, Hex. No.
Are you gonna put Hex in timeout now?
No, that's
be
not
funny.
timeout worthy.
That is time
Oh.
out where we do it.
No.
Damn. Would've been funny.
Well, because there's a lot. I've had the worst, so you know I'm basing it off the worst. You know.
I see. At least I waved
did
as
wave.
well. I mean, I see a wave emote, yeah.
This is where it happened. This is where I died.
Is it the
Oh,
one?
yeah.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. No, stop.
No, don't do it.
Oh my god, he's beating down. Stop, 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 stop. I hate being in a corner.
Spice mask to avoid the negative effects of working spice fields. Oh.
Oh no, is it nighttime?
Yeah.
Also, thank you for the follow. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Thank you, Hex. Oh my god. The marks.
My
We just
biggest
got attacked
fish
by
in
marks.
Fishing Sim World Bass Pro Shops is a 49 Tiger Muscle Lounge. And then a 413.
No way. And you followed my
Nice.
YouTube? Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I have Fishing Simulator. I want to play that with people.
Oh, my YouTube chat's talking about it.
You should get it.
I know a lot about
Yeah,
fishing because my father loves fishing.
That's unfortunate.
Got him.
Is, I don't mind. It's not an awful hobby or anything. Like it's pretty chill.
No, that's not what I meant. I just meant like, cause like you can't catch anything.
Oh yeah. It is unfortunate that his hobby is something he's very not good at. That is true. That being
Sorry,
said,
that's
he's
what
gotten
that
better.
was what I was implying.
Okay. Just
casually throwing shade.
Yeah.
yeah. No, I mean, I get you, and I mean, yeah, true. Very true.
Ha ha ha.
Can I fly
Oh,
somewhere today? Music to my
These guys are
brains
actually the
and
worst
warm
things in the
up.
world.
All right.
That could be worse things.
Yeah, but these ones are actually not nice.
You know, I feel like I said offline even the other day that I was at 399 followers and I was really excited to hit 400, and then I lost a follower
Yeah,
the same day.
Got him. Damn.
It's like, ah, rough.
Yeah.
Not that I blame them, whoever they were. They probably don't watch me, but you know, it's just like, damn, that was quick.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, fuck you too, Frisky.
I didn't feel like a Tavier anymore.
Didn't feel like a Tavier. I see.
As soon as I hit VIP, I said, "Fuck this shit, man."
You felt like you were done with the game and it was just over, and yeah.
There's nothing to even say there.
Jaguar? Oh, nice.
You have... Give it to me.
I need 4 followers to get 100.
You're almost there.
I
Yeah.
calculated you returning a
I'm
half
halfway
hour
to
ago.
1,000.
Ah,
That's
Nice.
cool.
I am too.
I was lost within my
I
head.
haven't done
again.
shit in
Forgive
the last like
me.
2 years.
Curse of being a mentor. Yes. The Minimic film is a
I mean, I
treasure
just feel like an asshole.
The Harkonnen covertly funding the Mobula gang is, I would like you
Yeah?
why?
to present our findings to
I
Thufir.
know that.
What would make for a commendable
And then that means you're not an
superior.
asshole.
I must belong again.
Sure.
Never give up on your dreams.
I could be more of an asshole.
Any more of an asshole, and you'll need a toilet.
That's where I live.
Tim. You do?
Yeah, this house is shit.
Do you wanna live with
Landlord
us?
stuck my cock.
Oh.
Got him.
What's wrong with you?
It's my landlord that needs to suck the cock, not me. Lazy arsehole. Refuses
Why do
to
they
fix
need to?
anything. Because shit.
I saw a video of a guy deporting someone because they didn't pay their rent.
Deporting them?
Yeah,
I mean, like they
called
called ICE. That's
yeah,
fucked
they
up.
did.
That's
Yeah,
a
it's
really
fucked
fucked
up.
up way to deal with that problem.
Yeah.
Eviction? Yeah, okay, fair. I mean, they do need to pay the rent. But damn.
You were expected.
That explains
Don't
why LA
look
is on
so
fire.
shocked. As the Duke's master, you are free
Wasn't 'cause
to
that
roam the
one guy
city
getting
as you
deported.
please. Cause no trouble.
We mean
and
one
you'll
guy.
never
There's
have to
multiple
acquaint
guys.
yourself with the more
Oh, well, I'm talking about the
active
landlord
habit,
guy.
you say.
Oh, the landlord. Okay, I
Thank
thought
you.
you were talking about something
While
else.
the
Because
Marbula's
of this
dealings
one
with the
landlord.
Harkonnen are interesting, having this
The whole fucking
information
place has
allowed
gone
us
to
to
shit.
manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage.
Now I want
The
some
disruption
horchata.
Zane has caused ruins
What
there.
the fuck's horchata?
It's like I don't know what it's made of. It's like a
Tell
milk
him that
that's
this
sweet.
is not the way into my good graces.
Is it mother's milk?
That is all.
I wish. But it's good. It's like a cooling, refreshing type of milk.
What? I'm sorry, I zoned out for a minute. What are you guys talking about?
Don't worry
It's
about it. Don't worry
milk.
about it.
Horchata.
Oh,
Unless I'm thinking about it wrong.
yeah. Well, whatever you say, buddy.
It's from Spain.
I'm just not sure that the way other people reacted. I'm not sure that's. Wait, what was going on?
Here, I'll Google it so so you guys know.
No, it's not. It's not
Horchata
what
is
Dan
a
said.
refreshing traditional drink with a rich history and diverse variations across different regions, particularly in Spain and Latin America.
It's not what Dem said.
Horchata is a plant-based beverage typically made by soaking and grinding grains, nuts, and seeds in water, then sweetening the mixture.
I calculated you.
Hey, Dan.
You've returned.
Yeah.
Did you
Can,
speak
can you give me a
Latin?
hand? I'm looking for them. Like, can you see them?
Can't be. I
Your
must
nuts?
let emotion
No, I'm
take
looking for who asked.
That is fair.
Oh yeah,
It
your
is
nuts.
A difficult
My
thing
nuts
to
asked?
learn to work
Yeah.
on mind. We
Are you gonna
learn
answer them?
first that the mind must be
They can
you
do that now?
work
No, they're
your
being
muscles
grind up
to
and put in
exercise
water.
Sometimes, when you have
Like
learned
coffee?
this about the
Yeah,
mind,
like coffee.
it
Gonna
shows you
espresso
things
my
you
nuts, though?
can't plunge
Yeah.
into Captain, give yourself to the
I'll play it over
ball
ice,
here.
so it'll be nice and chill.
You take to the training quickly.
Level 2 Mentat.
Oh, I have so much stuff.
What are you gonna do with all that stuff? All that stuff inside your trunk?
Drop it off a base.
Makes sense.
I have so many crystals.
Ugh.
Oh, bandages.
Has anyone here ever read Claymore?
Nope.
Like the mine?
No.
Claymore the manga.
No.
Like the
Really
sword?
good. Yeah. It's about girls who swing giant swords like claymores and fight monsters.
What if they swung landmines?
Deb,
Yeah.
do you know claymore is a sword?
It's also a landmine.
That's true. There is a landmine called a Claymore.
It's also what I say to my pottery instructor every time I mess up my pottery.
I've got a claymore, don't mess with me.
No, I need more claymore.
Okay.
Claymore, please.
Exactly.
Oh my god, if I die here, fucking hell.
It would
Can I
be
fly you somewhere
super funny.
today?
I grab my...
Cut my life to
Can I fly you
pieces.
somewhere today? Music to
My screen's
the
actually
basement is
broken.
Pretty big. Well,
Oh
let's try to
no,
avoid
I know what I did. Oh, I just made my whole screen go really, really opaque.
Rip.
Oh, you.
Why would you do that?
Okay. Because I was pressing control.
Oh, and
Here's
you
a question
didn't
for
suspend
you.
your hotkeys, did you? You
No.
goofer.
What's your favorite car brand? Toyota? I mean, that's what my car's from. I don't really have like a particular favorite.
I thought I was your favorite.
Are you a car?
You can ride them like one.
Yeah.
The wrong place.
I'd take you out for a
Okay.
spin.
I'm busy.
What is that?
Oh, I see. Busy with other people. What about everyone else on the call? What's your favorite type of brand of car?
4 wheels.
There you go.
There you go.
Can I fly you somewhere
I
today?
like my Toyota.
Music to my
Oh, we
ears.
both have a Toyota.
Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big.
I have a.
I didn't know you had a
2012.
car.
I never.
I do have a car.
Huh. Yo, you bike
It's a
everywhere. You
Toyota
never
Yar-
talk about it.
Well, it's a Toyota Yaris. It's one of those compact cars.
I have the hybrid Ford from like 2010.
There you go. I think mine's a 2015.
Mine's a 2024.
Very,
I like just
gas efficient.
bought it.
Aren't you cool?
Yeah.
But I hardly ever drive it, so.
No, I was talking to Tay.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a hybrid. It gets 50 to a gallon. It's pretty nice.
Nice. Mine's a really shitty ass hybrid, but it's a hybrid.
Technically a hybrid. It's the best kind
It
of.
is a very loose description of a hybrid.
Yeah.
I also have other cars. Well, they're not my cars. I just have access to them. They're both SUVs. I think one's a BMW and one's a Lexus.
Oh.
Damn.
They're both SUVs, yeah. And both hybrids, I think, too.
Mine is a hybrid in the sense that it has extra batteries that the engine will charge up and then like kind of use later.
Vaguely use if it feels like it.
Yeah, those batteries are 15 years old. They're not very good anymore.
Yeah.
And I've done research on how to change them. Yeah, all the batteries are located within the back seat, and I don't want to deal with that.
Damn. If you want to know a kind of cool car, I recommend Gordon Murray Automotive T50.
Thanks, Dan.
I'm reading my YouTube chat.
Thanks, chat.
Dan knows all the cool things.
He does.
Damn, Tay Frisky.
Gordon Murray.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a supercar.
Yeah, the weird manufacturer made me be like, yeah, that's probably not something you can actually afford.
Don't open it on stream. But I think
I mean,
you'd
it
be
was
pretty
cool
happy
looking.
to see it.
I don't really, when it comes to cars with me, I don't really care about speed or stuff. I care about luxury and comfort, or if it can get me to A to B. So I'll either get like a compact or an SUV or something luxurious. Doesn't really matter speed for me. Even if you gave me $1 billion, I probably wouldn't spend it on anything like a supercar.
Bro would still get a. Bro would still get a Toyota Corolla.
It's a Toyota Yaris.
Yeah, if I had more money, I'd definitely go for like a hybrid SUV for the extra legroom and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or those like
I'd get me one of the
smaller
like
SUVs.
transforms and stuff.
I like the ones with the little eyes.
Because the BMW my brother has is very
The
luxurious.
Miatas.
Yeah.
Like it seatbelts it for you. You don't have it tightens your seatbelt. You can control like the computer controls that with your hand. You don't even have to use the touchscreen. You can like literally use the force.
I want to have little eyes on my car.
Tim's like, yeah, I just want a cool car to get me to A to B. But I'd really want a car that I can like control with my hands and stuff.
No, I'm not saying I I want one of those. I'm saying I want luxury.
Frisky
rather than
Daytime,
speed.
check your DMs. It's important.
Yeah, so
I'm in a fight.
What is this? Oh, nice. It's done.
It's been done. I just forgot to. I forgot to send
Oh.
it.
Let's be honest though. If someone gets hit by a Cadillac Escalade, that's a closed casket. Well, yeah. If any of the SUVs I have or can drive hit someone, you'd probably be dead.
I need to
get hit by a car, you usually just die. It's not about the car.
Hey, can I borrow you?
Well-
can I borrow that car for a sec?
I just stopped living.
Well, if you got hit by my Yaris, you probably would get gravely injured, but probably won't end up with like a splatter on the pavement.
Would
I
die?
think you underestimate the force of momentum.
Yeah, Frisky, you would die.
Oh,
I can literally lift my car up. That's how small the Yaris
Okay, but if
is.
it's traveling at 65 miles an hour, I think you're a fucking splatter.
Can you
it
lift
doesn't
the car
matter.
up traveling at
No,
65
no, no.
miles
I think
an hour?
I'd walk away with broken bones, but I wouldn't be dead.
Dem's like, nah, I'm built different.
I'm built different. I can take a bullet.
simply not die.
I can take a car.
Do you have any idea how
Right.
much how much force that is?
Okay.
Getting hit by a car.
I imagine the weighs like half a ton because I can lift it. So if I got hit by like 500 pounds,
you can lift the whole thing up, not just one half of it.
Dem's like, if it hit my head, I'd be okay.
I can lift it and drag it. That's what I can do.
That's
okay. So it probably weighs about a ton, roughly.
Yeah, like almost a ton.
All right, so Dem, let's try it. I'll hit you with a car going 65
No, with my
miles an
Yaris.
hour. Okay, I'll
With
hit
my
you
Yaris.
with your Yaris going 65 miles an hour.
Yeah. I'd survive.
It weighs about one ton.
I'd survive.
Motherfuckers who thinks he can fight a lion.
I can survive it.
Them's the kind of guy who can beat the gorilla.
Okay.
How many
100 dudes would definitely beat the gorilla, first of all. It's a stupid fucking argument.
What happens if it was 100 friskies?
I think
Would
the
not
gorilla would
survive.
probably get through about 70 of them before he got tired and went to sleep, and then you could sneak up on him.
Okay, so assuming the impact is you know not giving much because there's not a lot of room on that car, and the impact happens over about a second because like there's no cushioning for you as the person getting impacted. You're looking at something like a peak force of over 523 kilonewtons.
It says it in the name.
523,000 newtons.
There is
Yeah,
something
that's like,
I just don't understand.
That's broken bones.
If I could
eternal
just kill a
bleeding. I can
Newton.
survive that.
I can win.
I can fight a Newton.
Dem, I'm gonna be completely honest. You're not living through that. The moment the car hits you, you actually atomize and you turn straight to dust.
That's if I get hit by an SUV. I'm talking about my Yaris.
Yo, the Yaris with no rim.
Can I hit you with your Yaris?
Yes, because I'd survive.
I'm being pretty charitable here.
As soon as Dem sees me screaming towards him at 65 miles an hour, I think he's gonna change his tune.
That was at 40 miles an hour, by the way. It's not even doing 60. This is like you could realistically get hit by a car on the side of the road if you're walking around at type speed.
Firstly, did you check the DM?
No, I'll do that.
Okay,
It's
I'll
super
say
important.
this.
Don't check it on
I'll
stream.
survive, but I'll be paralyzed. There you go.
Alright, I won't check it on stream.
Yeah,
Oh
pull
my
it up-
god.
Pull it up on stream.
Damn, how many people in the VC won the haystacks? Oh yeah, we're
Jesus
just chilling
Christ.
and chatting in the VC. It's open mic day.
What do you think about it?
Interesting. You know,
Do you
it's
not
a lot
like
more
it?
detailed than the tree.
How many people in the voice? A lot of people.
What's wrong with the tree?
Then the tree.
It's okay. I think it's shaded
don't
very
like it?
nice.
You don't
No,
like it.
No, it's
you send it to
okay.
me?
It's okay.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Send it to
In
me.
fact, you know what? I'll put it in the I'll put it in the NSFW chat.
Oh, there you
There you go.
Oh no.
Don't even need to censor it.
There you go.
Yeah, so realistically, from what I'm reading, Dem, the overall transfer here implies that, assuming you're just standing, right, you didn't do anything fancy, everywhere that the car impacts you will essentially vaporize your bones. Like, it will actually turn them into a grenade.
You know what? Maybe I won't.
You're built
No, I'd
different.
win.
Now, if
No,
you
I'd
did the
win.
thing that almost anyone will do if they see a car hurtling at them and jump, which is really like the smart thing to do, then you'll probably be okay because you probably won't even take the full force. But that just applies to any vehicle. If you can hop high enough that you don't end up under the car, you're usually going to live.
Yeah, just bounce off the windshield.
Under a car, you must end up.
Today we're gonna
Okay,
see
that
how
was
many
it.
people
Bye.
can stop a train. Exactly. Oh,
How many people it takes to stop a train?
train
there
into
goes
the
the-
probably
fire.
problem of this
You ever
train.
seen World War Z?
I have, yeah.
You know that scene
No,
when
I've
they
only seen
climb
World War
the
Z.
wall? Okay, fuck off, American. So you know that scene when they're climbing the wall? It's like that many people, probably.
Yeah. Oh, you
Yeah.
meant like that many people. Weren't they
Yeah,
climbing
that-
the wall to Israel?
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
Jerusalem, I think.
Yeah, it was specifically Jerusalem.
Hey, I made it
Because they
home.
built it and they would come.
Welcome home,
They
Frisky.
knew.
I'm very injured.
Oh, you should fix yourself then.
I am.
Gotta take care of that pussy.
Oh no.
Sometimes even I am confused by the things that Midori says and why he says them.
1969 Lola
A large
number 6
sandstorm is approaching.
Penske Sunoco T70 MKIIB the Destroyer of Ankles? What?
Destroyer of ankles.
Think about a car?
Oh, that's a car. It's just really low to the ground.
Hey Tay, do you remember you showed me that tunnel that had a bunch of like caves and like there
Yeah.
was like a little market inside it? Whereabouts is that?
Right here. Northeast side of Al Janoub. Little corner there where
Al
it
Janoub.
turns.
Lisa Al Gaib.
Where are you looking? Where are you? I can't see your pings.
You'd have to look at my stream.
Oh,
Because I can't put markers on down, I don't think. Yeah, it's just personal markers, that's it.
Alright, let me... Bless you, child.
Thank you.
Let me get them Chrome back up.
Man, are people really that upset about AI having an environmental impact?
Some people are genuinely upset about it, others...
Because
not
I
actually.
see a
not the-
YouTuber, Minecraft
It's not the best
YouTuber.
thing in the world.
Yeah, because I see a Minecraft YouTuber or whatever YouTuber that appeals to a younger audience saying sorry to everyone on Twitter.
To a certain extent, I do think the environmental toll, quote unquote, is a little inflated from what it really is for actual use. Like, if you actually use it, right? If you're running it, the toll is not nearly as severe as what people claim. Most of that comes out to the training of models, and that's a very front-loaded process. So if they're not training a new model, which they haven't had to do in a while now, you're not going to use quite as much power. But just in general, for like data centers and a new company getting into the space, they're going to spend a ridiculous amount of energy running those models. But those models are getting more efficient constantly. So it's a bit like yeah, that is a problem, but it's also an economic problem where that costs a lot of freaking money. So there is incentives to fix it, and that incentive is going to do a lot more than people on Twitter.
So
Because people on Twitter don't affect their bottom line.
I'm talking about the cave system that had the market in it, that had all the fabric in it.
Fabric?
Yeah, you remember the micro fabric sandwich? It wasn't in that area, it was like in the area our bases are.
Oh, yeah. In the Hammer. It's just south
I
of
just
us,
can't
right here.
Yeah, I just can't find the fucking entrance.
Yeah, Sukalos. Suk Alusus.
Sukalusus.
If you leave south from our base, you literally cannot miss it. It has like a big fence outside, parking area.
Okay.
The whole thing. Risky, I might start building our next base soon.
I would appreciate that. I want it a bit more north because I keep on having
that's
to
where I'm
travel
going.
10 years away to deposit. Why?
I just want to bring some stuff with me to start the building process. And our friends are going to move in with us. So I'll build big.
Yay! Midori
And Hex.
Yeah,
and Hex.
Sharing things will make it a lot more efficient for both of us. Both groups.
I can't wait to share a bed with Goth on me.
That's what they all say.
Did you want to make storage level 3 for the bikes?
There isn't, as far as I've seen.
Yeah, there is.
For the bikes?
Actually?
Yeah.
Where do you see that?
Isn't there like a bike Mark III schematic that you have to
There's
unlock?
a whole bike, but it doesn't include an inventory.
Yeah, it's one of the separate ones.
Wow, we might be
Nope.
wrong.
There's
We
buggy
might be
storage.
wrong.
A buggy would be the best way for us to move our stuff, but we don't have that much steel. So I don't think so. Let me check. Where did I put the vehicle?
I'm incorrect, actually.
So
not
yeah,
have-
we need a lot more steel if we want to make a buggy.
How do you make steel?
That's the iron and carbon together.
I see. I did bring back a whole bunch of crystal, but I don't know.
Yeah, we have tons of carbon ore. The crystals for what's it called?
Paste.
Cobalt paste. Yeah.
Cobalt paste.
Which is good to have. But yeah.
Did
Are we
that make you
gonna-
laugh, then? Was that funny?
Yeah, if we want to get steel, we can use the buggy, and that would make transporting everything way easier.
Are we gonna get a Midori over here?
Eventually.
Where
we'll
are
put
you?
some
Do you
stuff
have a
back.
base?
Yeah,
Yeah, they
we've got
do.
a base of Hex. Ooh, pants.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll both just gather iron, and that should make it real quick. Oh, there's a level 3 cutter in one of those chests. You should grab that.
Don't I already have that?
Or no, it's an upgraded level 3. Sorry. It's like better than.
Oathbreaker pants.
What, Sims cutter?
Yeah, I think that one. No, not Sims Cutter, the other one. It should look just like your current one, but purple. Oh, hi, Bo.
How did you
Welcome.
come across it?
What'd you say?
How did you come across this item?
I think it was... one of the bases. I don't remember which one now. I was trying to remember.
Reject
but-
femboy cock, embrace tomboy abs. What the fuck?
I disagree.
What was that about
What
femboy
the
cock?
Okay.
As a femboy, I disagree.
Yeah, what the
There
fuck
you
was
go.
that?
You heard it here first.
I thought that was a clown car. Oh, Davey! Brother, thank you for the raid.
Davey.
What's up?
You're doing meowing? Yeah,
Who the
sorry, that was
fuck
me.
is this Davey?
Oh, I forgot about that. The clip and the... Oh my god. Oh, I forgot. My whole stream's lagging.
Rip.
Oh, there's a lot of things going on right now. Thank you so much for the raid, Davey. What was you playing?
Yes, welcome in, Davey.
My stream's fucked, so because I'm playing Dune and my PC is kind of blown up.
No raid for me. We share. We share.
Yeah.
Basically the same.
Yeah.
Sharon's
He's
caring.
playing Dark Souls 3 or 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
He needs it more than you. Wow, that's fucked up.
That is insane.
Is he wrong?
Yeah, I'd say so.
What do
Me
you
and
need a
Frisky
raid?
average about the same numbers.
Yeah.
So.
What do you... Yeah. Anyway, I hope you had a good stream, homie. It's like 10 for you right now, so like... Make sure you get rest, homie. And welcome everyone. What's up? What we meant to do, by the way? Are we getting iron?
Yeah, iron.
Is that the plan? Okay. You know, Dune is very fun. It's my kind of... It's like my kind of game. So... I'm enjoying it a lot.
I really enjoy the gameplay loop.
Yeah. Though I couldn't play this by myself, though. So... I'm happy I have a Tay with me.
A Tay.
And now a Midori and a Hex now.
I feel like I was just described as like a little Fumo you can just like grab and bring along with you. Oh, someone's a real
I feel like that's
jerk.
more of a... I feel like that's more of a me kind of thing.
Someone put their base in the way of a mountain pass just to block people.
Oh, that's chill.
Who would do that?
Probably Midori and Hex.
Yeah, that was our base.
You guys are jerks. You should get your base should get hit by a railgun from orbit for that.
Jesus.
Is that a thing?
10 deaths, 2 bosses down.
Mm-hmm.
Good run so far. Hell yeah. I've not played Dark Souls, so I don't know.
It might be a thing, but I wouldn't know actually. Gotta work.
That's like a frisky
Just
stream
wish
in the
upon
future.
us.
I played Elden Ring 1 time, or 2 times. So
Really good game.
I actually need to make a full run in that sometime.
It takes you a long time. I didn't finish the game. I spent 80 hours in it.
Well, yeah, I played a little bit of it. Oh my god, I'm so laggy right now for some reason. Let me actually get rid of Tay's stream and my stream. And let me get rid of the anime that's apparently playing in the background of my PC, which I didn't realize it was playing.
That's not helping you.
I didn't know it was playing. Okay, there we go. I think I fixed some stuff. Well, I need to edit stream avatars because I think it's slowing down my PC.
Do you guys
It
ever
is
have
just
a
another
glitch
thing on
where-
top.
I joined Dune Awakening myself, but kind of not keen going solo yet. Yo, Davey. You want to join? Yeah. It's sick.
It is.
I'm down with the sickness. Wow.
Wow.
Alright, I guess this is no
Wow.
longer a test stream.
I guess so, yeah.
So it's been going for a while, and now I'm just playing games.
Elden Ring was a blast. I lost 2 weeks of my life with it on release and a week
Oh, yeah.
on DLC. Jesus.
Very easy to lose time in that game.
I mean, I've
Damn,
lost
are
a
you
lot of time
okay?
right now.
Damn.
Is Dem dead?
What?
Are you okay?
Am I okay?
There you go.
Well, that's what we're asking
Maybe,
you. Yeah.
maybe he got hit by the car.
Your model was having some fun.
Oh, I was looking at, yeah. Every time I look away, my tracking looks weird.
I like it when you drink water and looks like you're jerking off. So
You would like that, wouldn't you, Dory?
yeah.
Freak.
Are you joking it on stream right now?
Yeah, I'm jerking it right now. Right now.
Right meow.
Have you seen what's on my screen right now? I jerk it
No,
to
I
this.
haven't. What is it?
Chat knows.
Chat.
Yeah, I'd jerk it to that. Yeah, I would.
Thank you, Chai.
Yeah, no problem. I got you.
Gorkin, you're borkin.
Borkin, you're joking.
Old pork? Yeah, I crank my hog.
Yeah, once again, Davey, I appreciate the radar.
Davey, how do you play Elden Ring? Like, what kind of build you run? Out of a preference, to be clear. I know a lot of people try a lot of things, but most people like one that they really, really, really like. This is a vibe check. I am judging you, just to be clear.
Wait, who are we judging? Huh?
Davey's choice in Elden Ring build.
Oh, thank you for the outfit change tag. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Love you too, Tal.
Your int source first. I mean, you know what? I respect that. That is quite the interesting way to go.
I like dexterity strength.
Dexterity strength? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
That's okay. Indecisive though.
It's because I usually go by weapons I find. So if I find a really cool weapon that I really want to use, I try to match my build. And it slowly morphs the more I find
Yeah, I
weapons.
appreciate that.
I usually gravitate towards big hulking weapons like great swords.
Oh, so you're really just a strength build then.
Yeah, but then I like find a really cool katana. I'm like, I want to use this katana.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that sounds like inventory.
Why do you say it like that? What?
Max out my int to 99 before anything else. Yeah.
That is a bit much of a commitment there, but I respect it. Sounds like you probably get one shot forever though. Kind of sucks. But hey, if you can make it work. And I say it like that, Midori, because you sound like the embodiment of a zoomer, but you're not even a zoomer.
What are we saying?
I'm calling Midori a zoomer. Telling him he has brain rot.
What did he do?
Yeah, Midori's an iPad kid.
I never had an iPad apart from when I was an adult. Also, I'm much older than all of you, so fuck you. That was like past my time. My time was like TV and playing like 360.
Wait.
Much older in 360 in the same sentence. I don't know about that.
Because my time was 360.
Yeah, but my first console was the GameCube.
Mine was the Game Boy Advance.
Mine was the PlayStation 4.
Oh.
Dem's the iPad kid here.
Yeah.
What?
Everyone just immediately agrees. That's really funny.
Oh.
It's like, yeah.
That's a lot more newer than I thought.
Brag about perfecting almost every boss by the time that I beat it after about 10-hour-long attempts per boss. If that's something you want to brag about, then I'm happy for you.
Hey, I shoved a whole bunch of iron in the back of my car. I need to quickly
You
do
guys
something.
brush your teeth in the shower?
No.
No, never.
No.
I'll be back.
Not usually. If I'm in a rush, yes.
I don't.
I guess I'm the only one. Oh, what? No,
I can't
Tay
have
said
showers
maybe.
anymore.
I don't think it's like a gross thing to do. That would be silly just call that gross.
No, I
'cause
just
it's
don't
fine.
do it.
Yeah.
It just sounds impractical.
I usually like to do it while there's shampoo in my hair and let it soak. So I brush my teeth.
No, I do
Dem, do
things
you
like
have
use sugar
hair?
scrub on my legs.
I
and
do
stuff.
have hair.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I can't believe Dem is bald.
I have seen Dem, and I did not see much in the way of hair, so.
Yeah, well, that photo I took, I shaved my head.
Oh, okay, okay.
That
So you
would
normally
make
have
sense.
hair. I see.
No, most of the time I shave my head.
Oh. So you don't really have hair. I mean, you have hair, but you don't, like, have a lot of hair.
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I hair, sometimes I don't have hair.
Sometimes I hair.
Same. Sometimes I hair.
But yeah, during when I'm letting the conditioner or shampoo soak in, I brush my teeth.
That doesn't
No, I
seem
do things
crazy.
like use sugar scrub and stuff like that.
What'd you say, Chai?
I use sugar scrub.
What's sugar scrub?
It's for getting dead skin off your body.
Oh, like those like coarse bricks.
Kinda, yeah.
A loofah.
It's
Well,
like a
not-
loofah. A little bit.
I don't have a loofah. I use one of those like wire brush things.
What the fuck? I'm imagining a girl brush.
Huh?
A wire brush pulls out a fucking real brush.
I mean, it looks like one of those wire brushes you use on those grills. That's what it looks like.
Yeah,
You know,
no,
actually, I know
think
exactly what you're
understand.
talking about.
Yeah.
And it still terrifies me.
What?
I don't have access to Frisky's bike. But he said something that implied that I should go in his bike and grab stuff. I don't really know what to do.
Ooh, here's a question for everyone. When you're done taking a shower and you dry off, what's the first thing you guys do?
Dry my hair.
Dry my hair.
Interesting.
I go top down.
Same.
Yeah, as you should. Same way you clean.
I go bottom
Okay.
up for cleaning.
And do you guys just use one towel or multiple?
Just one.
One.
Just one.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'm not weird.
Debatable.
Cause there's I saw this one guy. He would before he even touched a towel, he would wipe off all the water before stepping out of the shower. So he'd rub himself
I
with
can
his
respect
hands.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I respect that.
I used to do that.
That is weird to me.
I'll wring out my hair now that it's longer. But that's
yeah,
about
that
it.
I can understand. Like wringing out your hair if it's like longer and soaking wet, but like
Yeah,
rubbing
it
your
gives it a
skin
good
with your
squeeze.
bare hands.
You get like a squeegee and just squeegee your body.
I personally like to twist my arms like a rag to get all the water out.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Calm down, Deku.
Also, I heard those like little wiper things
Oh, I
at
get-
the
yeah, I
gas
get that.
stations are bad for your windows.
Why?
Because it's full of bacteria.
Because they're climbing in your windows.
And it's dirty water. They hardly change the
I'm
water.
in your walls.
It's, yeah, okay. I want you to consider that your car, believe it or not, is outside.
No way.
Where
My
all
car's
the
inside.
bacteria is.
No way.
Still.
So
I
unless
think
you
it's
are
gross.
licking and eating off of your windows, which would be very strange, there's no problem with there being bacteria in that water.
Well, I think it's dirty, so I just take mine to the car wash.
I mean, yeah, it's usually you usually use that between car washes.
Working at the car wash.
I
You know, like
rarely
when
use
just
those
your
like
windows
gas
are down.
station.
Wow,
Hardly ever use
yeah.
them.
At the car wash.
I did have to use them when I was in New Mexico, and there was like a bunch of dust blowing, so I had to wipe down my windows.
Yeah, usually when I
guess
take
like
the trip down to my parents, I end up having to use a couple of them along the way, either direction.
One fortunate thing though, I haven't had to drive in the snow or cold weather, because I've never been to like a cold area.
Oh yeah, I've driven through mountains plenty of the time.
Because the closest, because driving on ice terrifies me. Because the most I have to worry about is like hydroplaning in like a rainstorm, but that's it. I
It's
never like,
basically the
drove
same
on ice
thing.
before. Is it?
It feels the same, honestly.
Mm.
You just slide for a little bit.
Got you.
I remember once my grandfather was taking me and my brother to school. He was going up this steep hill and it was like just like froze over, like it was like really frosty. I remember him having trouble like getting up the steep hill and he stopped, but not because he stopped the engine, but because the wheels wouldn't get enough traction. And then he stopped and it was slowly sliding backwards while slowly turning and bumped against the curb. Luckily there was no cars there.
Holy shit. I'd be scared if that happened to me.
Yeah, it's fine.
I wonder if it's different for different countries, like whether it's automatic or manual. Because in the US, I think automatic is more common than the manual car.
This is true.
By and
I'm
large,
not sure about
and
other countries.
largely due to now it's becoming an issue for emissions as well, because with a manual, you're going to have lower fuel efficiency on the actual road.
That makes sense, yeah.
Because a continuous velocity transmission is significantly more efficient than a geared transmission.
Gotcha.
It's okay. I know most of you don't know what the hell I just said.
No, I understand it.
Oh, you do? That's crazy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just didn't care.
I took an
okay.
engineering course. in
Yeah,
high
Dem knows how to
school.
work a stick.
I really did. They taught me mechanical engineering.
Yeah, did all the boys
No,
teach
no,
you
no,
how
no.
to
I
work that
believe
stick?
you, Dem. It's just funny the way you said it.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't take automotive, but I took mechanical.
Yeah, so you know what a
like,
transmission is then.
levers and gearboxes and all that shit, kind of.
All that shit.
Yeah.
All that malarkey.
Yeah.
All that Bologna.
I remember my engineering instructor. His daughter was in Girl Scouts, so he'd always try to sell us Girl Scout cookies.
Hell yeah, dude.
I love me like a sleeve of Thin Mints.
How much iron do we need?
Probably not too much more. We might cap out on carbon at this rate. So we have a lot of iron queued up to be made, which is good. I'm happy with that, but we're probably gonna cap out due to carbon. So if you want to go grab more carbon, that would be good.
Great. My favorite.
Just one run from you though should be more than enough to cover what we need.
One really long run.
It's not even that
Run,
far.
run.
That one's just over in Hagar Rift. Oh yeah, I have an appointment at 6. I'll have to take a break for that. Those only take like 10 or 15 minutes.
Alright.
It's remote.
Bye, Tay.
Oh no, I'm not leaving yet.
We'll
don't
entertain
you-
your chat for you.
Don't you worry.
Bye,
Bye.
Tay.
Bye.
I'll miss you
Bye,
already.
Tay.
See you later.
God, I miss him.
They're really trying to get rid of me.
Yeah, who?
Tay. You mean Taylor
The
Swift?
guy who slurs?
Yeah.
man. That guy was so cool.
Taylor
Yeah.
Swift is cool?
I like the
Yeah.
way you work that stick.
I remember she got invited to perform at like a blind and deaf school, but she rejected and just donated money to it.
Meow? Oh my god, hello,
You didn't want to
Shadow.
make him
Meow?
suffer.
A worm just literally was right underneath me.
Meow.
Meow.
Terrifying.
That was terrifying. Like, I was in the dust. Oh, if I get cut out here, I'm actually fucked. Oh no,
It's
don't
okay.
worry about it.
Just
I'm
don't get caught.
I'm chill.
I wasn't
Why am I
worried about
lagging?
it.
Why am I lagging so much?
Because you're slacking.
Oh. By the way, I don't actually know where this carbon is.
Yeah, just over in Hacker Rift anywhere along the top. You should find it. The top layer, so you don't have to go crazy. Just try not to fall down again.
What the fuck is a shallot?
Shallot?
Yeah,
Isn't
it's
that
like
like
a
a red
small
onion?
onion.
Yeah, it is basically.
It
It's
is?
onion adjacent. Yeah.
Oh.
That's what Americans call red onions, isn't it?
No, red onions is like a different type of onion. It's like really just an onion but red.
It's like
yeah,
a
it's a
shallots are like
full
baby
size.
onions kind of thing.
Yep.
Ah, okay. Thank you for the posture check, Talc.
I'll be right
I
back
usually
while this
like
steel gets
to
made.
use red onions in like salads or like eat them raw.
Yeah, eat them like an apple.
Well, not like an apple. Like shave it a bit.
Yeah, so you peel it and then you eat it like apple slices.
Disgusting.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, of
My
course. I need
favorite
more
is
carbon.
pickling them. Pickled red onions, great.
I'm pickled onion.
And
Oh god.
thank you for the hydrate as well, Talc.
Are there any dungeons near me I can do to get like a lot
Don't
of
mind
loot
me on
slash...
VR watching. Nice.
Oh, there's that testing place over there. I just realised I haven't done all this intel. I could probably go do that.
Bro, I'm lagging so bad. I'm gonna have to turn off the stream avatars. Shit's
sucks.
fucking up my PC. It is. It does suck. Don't know why it's been so bad today. Wait, is this Midori's base?
Depends. Are you near me?
Oh,
I can't see you.
it may not be Midori's base.
Oh, you're all the way over there by the trade post. You silly Billy.
Oh my god, you can spawn your car in the sky. That's fucked up.
Do I risk taking this buggy that Hex made to over the desert to get carbon? Oh wait, can't
Yeah.
I just pick it up?
Yeah.
Cannot be stored. You can't store the buggy.
No.
Hmm.
I'll be back.
I don't know why, but my throat's been really scratchy today.
It is tea time soon, by the way.
Tea time? It's 10 o'clock.
Yeah. I don't have work tomorrow, so every hour is tea time.
How about convenience store?
I'm not.
What?
Damn, I can't just start robbing things all the time.
Oh. Quietly rob the convenience store.
That doesn't make a difference whether I'm loudly or quietly.
Oh. Still playing Minecraft with one of my friends. I can smell the racism from here. He dropped off an acasalado off the clip because it's white. I'm getting a strong scent from him. Here below him? What the fuck?
Who the fuck said that? What the fuck?
My YouTube chat said that. Well, I hope your friend
Gets better.
listens to Martin Luther King.
Okay.
What? He's a good public speaker.
Oh. Ow, my eyes. I just found a red glow stick and I thought it was something special. Why are there always bombs in caves?
Booby traps. Keep it on your toes. Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control.
I wet you. Hello. Welcome, Will.
I will.
How was last night, by the way? I saw you guys gone for so long.
Does all wet you mean he's gonna have sex with you?
Huh?
Huh?
Because he's gonna make you wet.
No, it's not what that is.
Oh, I'm disappointed.
It's a thing that some UK people say, kind of, or have said.
What's this?
I wet you.
I've never heard anyone say I wet you.
Yeah, I know, but it's actually one of those Bruno Mars songs.
Doesn't Bruno talk about or like sing about sex most of the time?
Because he's horny.
That's Will Ferrell.
Crap along if you feel like your dick peas. Like birds make peas. Cause I'm horny.
Here, folks. Midori's racist.
That
True.
I love being poisoned. It's so cool. I don't think my stream's lagging anymore.
That's good.
Yeah, I was just watching you guys play for a little bit. I could not be asked to type in chat. I was so tired. I was dead. What's that? What the fuck? Whoa, why is this being so weird? How much more can the buggy carry? That much? I forgot Tay's just gone. When did he go?
Like 5 minutes ago.
How come I didn't hear him? I feel like I've been trying to get his attention the whole time. Oh.
You just don't pay attention, do you?
Well, that, and I think I was actually also gone. I think that's when I let my dog out. And you know what's fucked? I actually am like so tired.
Hey, Frisky. If
Yeah.
World War III happened, would you be my battle buddy?
Of course I would. What the fuck?
Thanks.
I'm down. We can like, have a
Appreciate
tank
it, Frisky.
together. That'd be so cool.
One time when I was at a naval base, I saw the Royal Navy dock, and they were eating at the galley.
That's
They
chill.
had weird accents.
Did they have British accents?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll play together
talked
someday.
about-
We will play together someday, Will.
Alright, I'm back.
What did you talk
Welcome back,
together about, Tim?
Jay. What'd you say, Frisky?
What did you talk about?
Oh, we were talking about British people in the Navy.
Uh-huh.
And if Frisky would be my battle buddy.
No. Damn, we're talking about what the British people said when they was at the...
Oh, when they were at the galley.
Yeah. That one.
This was a while ago. I don't know what they
you just
said.
Bro, you just sounded like you had like the whole like conversation ready.
No, I didn't talk to them. I was just like sitting in the chow hall, and they were all talking to each other. They had weird accents. I wasn't like eavesdropping.
Right. You just made it seem like you was like about to tell like a really like interesting long story.
I can tell you like an interesting story.
Oh, go on then.
Give me a moment. I have to think of an interesting story.
Okay. Will it be emotional?
I think one of my grandparents fought in World War II. That's interesting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My grandparent, well, my great-great-grandparent, that guy has a crazy story. I swear I told you guys about him.
I don't think you did.
He escaped a prisoner of war camp. And
Ooh.
everyone thought he was dead. I think he was in Russia, to be honest. I don't know where the fuck he was. But he boated down to Italy or something from Germany. I don't fucking know. But anyway, everyone thought he was dead. And then when he got back home, his wife has already found someone else, an American person.
It sounds like what that one movie with Tom Hanks, Castaway.
That's a really funny way to, like, a funny reach you just did there.
He wasn't
What?
necessarily stuck on an island. He was stuck in a prisoner of war camp.
Okay, I zoned out for a bit. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Talking about Frisky's grandparents.
Were they in the war?
Yeah, great, yeah.
Which one?
The second.
Okay.
The one Germany doesn't talk about.
I mean,
And
Germany doesn't talk about any of the wars, really.
yeah.
Exactly.
Oh my god, I almost just fell down the biggest hole. Anyway, yeah, he got captured in a prisoner of war camp, and then like he done some like crazy shit to make it like back to the UK. Yeah, then when he came back home, his wife was spoken for.
Yeah, just
He-
like
he-
in Tom
he-
Hanks and Castaway.
He knocked at the door and he was like, "Oh, hello, I'm back. I finally made it back to you." And then she was like, "Oh, sorry, brother. I don't like you like that no more." But she already had the babe. She already had, she was already pregnant with my granddad. So yeah.
Interesting.
Rough spot to
And
be
then
in.
there's like my cousins. And then there's like my cousin. Well, a fucking cousin. I don't know. Great fucking grandpa or whatever. Fucking down that line. He was in the SAS. So he was kind of crazy. That's like the military unit for the UK.
Yeah.
If you play Rainbow Six Siege, you know. They're just kind of crazy fuckers.
The sass.
Yeah. And I still say this, like, that geezer's definitely looking down at me because I know he used to like jump from planes and like run into military bases head first with no support.
Sector weather alert.
And there's me
Large sandstorm
being
is approaching.
a cat online, bro.
You're not jumping out planes into military bases.
Well, do you know what? Honestly, when I stream with you guys, that's actually what it feels like. So maybe.
Damn. I guess we're the military base.
Oh my god, I think I just lost my bike. Oh. What the fuck? I'm in the floor.
Sounds like a no.
Don't worry about it. I can get out of this. You know, this section will be really fun. I'm gonna have to transfer all the carbon I have on the floor, and then pick it back up with my bike. Oh, this is gonna be so fun, actually. Can't wait for this.
Sector weather alert.
But yeah.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
He was a crazy guy.
There you
And
go.
now I'm just
crazy
dude.
That's the story Frisky has told us.
There's like way more about it. There's actually a documentary called Rogue Heroes on online, where you can see exactly like how crazy they were. Pretty good show, to be honest. What about your guys? Them? What about them?
Oh,
You said you
he
had
died in
crazy
the prisoner of
peoples.
war camp.
Oh, so he didn't escape.
Yeah, he
So
fought in the
mine-
militia, got captured, went on a death march, and died.
That's insane. Yeah, mine got captured, but mine fucking escaped, so that's a shame, brother. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
I got
my
captured
other
here.
grandparent died from a snake
Sector
bite.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The other two died from lung cancer.
Oh.
I didn't really know them that well. They died before I was born.
That's like... I don't know, that's not like a crazy story, though. You can't just saying your relatives are
He
just
fought in
fucking
World War
dying.
II.
Okay,
Yeah.
I guess the
He
snake
still
guy's
fought in the
kind of
war.
crazy. Do you have a base location, Tay, in mind?
Not yet. I figured I'd drive over there and figure it out.
Why? Did you think I'd be home with the carbon quicker?
No, the buggy's done, actually.
Oh. So what?
We're still gonna need steel.
Why did you have... Okay. So what should I do with this carbon?
Make more steel.
At base?
Yeah, I'm not gonna pick up the whole thing right away. I'm bringing basically everything I can with me, but...
Well, I'm saying if we're gonna live near here, should I just not put it in the new base?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to build everything at the new base when I put it up initially.
Okay.
So it might take more than one trip to get the base up and have storage and everything. ready. That isn't just like ad hoc kind of throw together shit.
So we have tier 3. We have tier 3 buggy storage as well, though.
Yeah, I have a tier 3 buggy storage. I'm trying to fill it up with everything that I can. But, you know, that's only so much stuff.
How many runs do you think we got?
Probably like 2. Probably take 2 to move everything.
For some reason, I'm like chugging. Like, my PC's not having a good time. Really annoying, actually.
Double check what you got running in the background.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess I'm done with what the photoshops I need to do. I don't really have that much else to work on. What should I play, chat?
You should play Dune.
I don't have the game. I would play it if I had it.
Yeah, then.
Damn.
You should tell Hex to pay to get it for you.
Hex is not in chat, I don't think.
For some reason, I'm like really sluggish right now.
Tried restarting.
Low blood pressure.
Well, I was gonna restart the game, but it's also myself as well. I'm a bit tired.
Yeah, it's a low blood pressure.
Yeah?
Yeah, inject some meth into your veins.
I don't got
I
any
don't
on
think that's
hand.
the solution to that.
Oh, inject some sugar into your veins.
Okay.
Sugar might help.
Hey.
Hi.
I have things.
I have my build tool.
Did you just spice out?
No.
Oh. Madura, are you gonna come on the grand adventure with us?
Depends where you're going.
We're picking out a new
We're gonna
base.
go real estate hunting.
Alright, take care, Tailgater. Thank you for tuning in.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
I was gonna try and find some more carbon to make steel because I was making something.
I'm just trying to find like really heavy things to put in the vehicle so we can carry our stuff with us at once.
Like resources?
Yeah. Things we're
What
gonna
kind of
need when
resources
we
do
get
we
there.
Yeah.
Iron, copper, etc.
Etc.
Oh, Strawberry made the video. I got pink for him.
Yeah. Ding dong.
Oh my god. He's here.
You're almost ready to...
Welcome.
Yeah. Just make sure to
Did you-
load up on stuff if you can.
Yeah, what the... Can... what? Oh my god.
Why do you guys not wear helmets?
We do.
Because I like my hair being on display.
How do you...
You have to go to settings and then forgot what it's called.
Yeah, it's
gameplay.
a gameplay setting for hiding your helmet.
Okay. Good to know. Let me... fucking where's settings?
What else do we... I mean, I've still got a full bike inventory. Like, what else do we need?
Whatever we got.
There we go.
I mean, everything.
Hell yeah. I got a bike and a...
If we don't
and a
need
plate
something,
inventory.
like if it's like stuff you're not going to use, like these errands or vengeances, you could recycle those, I guess.
Ethereal crystal. 240 ethereal crystal. I'm taking that.
Sure. And then the next trip will be to disassemble everything, drag it away. Hopefully.
Okay.
We have enough fuel cells to run for a little while. Set up new stuff. If you can grab a stack of fuel cells, that would actually help.
All our gold is inside of the thingy.
Okay.
Bobby.
It will open. You have to give him a second.
Open it for me, please.
One sec.
Taste the meat.
Alright, cool.
Meat.
Meat.
That's neat. Oh, I've got a metal on me.
Since I don't expect this buggy to be particularly fast, I'm gonna take the safer route. It's not slow, but it's not fast. Let's see.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna send you guys over to Tay since I don't have anything else I could do.
Oh. Oh my god.
Did you just set off a alarm?
I don't think I did, but it's there.
No
It's
way!
already there.
Let's go.
Damn
to the
right,
raid
holy moly.
Welcome.
Wait, I was misled. You said over to Tay, and then you said to Frisky. I was like, wait, what?
Oh.
Did I read that wrong? Oh no, I read it right.
Press the wrong
No,
button.
just fuck you in particular, I guess.
I don't really mind either way.
That's an old clip. Holy shit.
Is it that old?
Yeah, that's been like, that's last year, I think.
No, it's not. It's not been a year.
Was it? Tay remembers. Remember when we played Fast Food Simulator, Tay?
Ooh, that was near the end of last year. Yeah.
Yeah,
that was one of the first
last
collabs
year.
we did. One of the earlier ones.
Yeah.
Probably in like October, November.
Yeah, so it was an old clip.
Also, I like how you say I would remember, like me. I would remember. Like, have you met me?
I mean, the only other person I could ask is Caribou, but he's not in chat right now.
True. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the trade station up there first. That's gonna be my first stop, because that's probably gonna be about when I have to BRB for my little appointment.
That's fair. Thanks for luck, Thespa.
Where's the trade station?
I'm heading there. That's where.
Oh.
Northwest side of El Rat or whatever it's called.
Al Capone.
Rat. Something like that. The space
Eldritch.
just north of ours.
Oh, what's up, Royd?
Meow from beyond.
Oh, that Vespra Tempest is in your chat, Frisky.
That's what I just said. Yeah. This is the person that told me about you.
I just saw that you had both similar names with Tempest in it.
Whoa, why is the worm outside of our base?
There's go around sometimes.
Going to bed soon? I'm not surprised. It's like 11.
Yeah.
Where did you go, Tay?
Alright, I'm gonna go
North.
take a nap. Bye-bye, guys.
Heading towards the
Bye
shield wall
bye.
space.
Have a good nap.
See you then.
Okay.
$20-page checklist. Holy crap. The heck are they checking off?
This is dangerous. Am I in danger?
No,
Probably.
you can get across that pretty easily.
I literally see the worm.
Yeah, as long as you're not stopping, you'll be fine.
I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die.
Row.
Oh my god. No.
Yeah,
No.
you actually died?
No. Yeah.
Holy shit.
He said I would be fine.
I mean, yeah.
What did you try to do?
Cross the thing.
What, go straight north from the base?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I did.
That's
we
that's a
can-
risky idea.
We lost a bit of stuff.
Yeah, actually, you lost everything that you had on you.
Oh, fuck. Well,
And how you feel? I spent all day just getting my stuff back.
Yep.
oh.
We are in a rough position to fix that, but there's still probably iron and steel in the base. that you can
Yeah,
probably make
I was
something.
just carrying all like the leaves and shit. The organic.
The leaves.
So
Yeah, I don't know why you did that.
Bush-
That was don't listen to Midori. Why would you listen to Midori? Actually, that's a
I
good
survived.
question.
I just went straight north and lived.
Yeah, but that's a
Be fair.
gamble. There's no yes no in this game. That's not how this works.
to be fair, I did get stuck in quicksand.
That's why
Oh,
you
you
died. 'cause
fucked
you weren't
up.
paying attention for quicksand.
It kind of blended in.
that is its job. There's a map for a reason.
That's why I looked at the map and I made sure to guide myself in the perfect position so I avoid both of them.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You do get a sand bike, but you've lost everything including your suit, so just head straight to, like, respawn as close as you can to your base and then head there to fabricate wherever you need to.
We got 15 minutes till. Awkward amount of time to have because it's definitely not enough to start a base and get like a garage up, but at least not in terms of like actually picking out a place. But I guess I can walk over there and start looking around.
That's so far away, Jesus.
What, where we're building? Yeah.
Where you are currently?
Yeah, we're gonna be in this area.
Jesus.
Well, you don't want to set up your next base right next to your current base. That's kind of silly, isn't it?
I'm very sad.
Yeah, that's an expected reaction to getting eaten. I went through all of this earlier.
I have a question, Frisky.
I don't want to fucking hear it.
No, it's not. I'm not trying to be an ass.
Okay. Okay.
Do you still feel that I am too cautious, or do you feel that maybe I'm justified? Now.
You're still cautious. Too cautious. I would have made that if I didn't get stuck in quicksand.
It's true.
Ever the gambler, I see.
But now
I was
you
lagging.
learned.
I swear, bro. I was lagging as well.
It was lag. It was lag.
I got stuck in. I don't know how to check.
It's literally on the top of your screen if you got high ping.
I don't know.
Right now I've got a ping of 108.
It's a player base, isn't it? That's crazy. Maybe 2 players.
Oh yeah, that's fucking. Oh my god, is that actually a player base?
That looks like a player base, yeah. That's so fucking
Holy
cool,
shit.
dude.
They
I want to
like
get
jobs.
a survey so I know what. Let's go gambling with your life. Yeah, there you go.
That's
To be
why
honest, I don't know where
I'm just
I'm
happy to
going.
know I'm not to blame. I feel vindicated.
I'm stuck in an area and I'm just running in an. I don't know where I am.
Where'd you respawn?
The top place.
Did you choose your checkpoint to respawn it?
I don't remember. I just clicked enter.
Oh.
Oh, you're over in Hagar Rift. Yeah, you can probably get back to base.
Yeah, you
It
should be
appears
quick and
I'm-
you gotta be safe.
It appears I'm getting deeper inside of the cave.
Why are you in a cave?
I don't know.
Where the fuck
Odd.
are you?
Would you can't make me pink because I don't have my VTube model active.
Oh, you're all the way over there.
At some point, we gotta figure out why your YouTube studio does not cooperate.
I just don't want to blow up my game.
Well, it just shouldn't have that big of an impact. That's why I'm like kind of puzzled, you know? 27 more years.
I see. This is so very miserable.
Yep. It took me all day, but I got back to where I was, kinda.
I can get you back to where you need to be, Frisky, pretty quickly. I just need a new base build.
You can even give me my explosive rifle back.
Oh, that maybe not. I don't have a recipe for that. But
I
you'll
didn't
be
even-
very close
I
to where
didn't
you
even
were.
I didn't even get to shoot at an enemy. I didn't even get to use it.
It is pretty cool. I have one, but yeah, I can give you a
Oh,
Karpov, like
yeah?
a regular
Talk about
Karpov. Yeah, well, you know, I didn't get eaten
Yeah.
by a worm, so you know, different circumstances. It's really not that bad. There's no open PvP. I think that's the biggest, like, oh, that's not bad kind of moment. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so from up here, I should be able to see quite a bit.
Yeah. I've been live for quite a bit, to be honest now. But yo, what's up?
It's that alert.
I'm kind of just...
Yes,
I don't know what I'm doing.
Are you trying to head back to your base?
I died. Don't worry about it, I can come back to life.
Respawn at the outpost.
Yeah, it's a dedicated area for
No,
PvP.
The anvil. Respawn the anvil.
No, I don't want to die again.
The anvil is where our base is. You'll be fine.
It's literally next to your base. So you just have to get on your bike and you have to go across the sand and you're right there.
Nothing had to change my name back because people in stream kept confusing people in chat, calling me Nab. Who is Nab? I only know who Natsu is. Oh, oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that would be.
I blame Senna with the entire... Oh, it sounded too lewd for my model. What? Nab? I'm gonna be real, G. I don't give a shit what Senna says. So... That's a name that, yuck. Or whatever.
Did I know who this
How
is?
the
Or...
fuck, like... No, and I don't plan on making you know who that is.
Oh, okay.
But we ball regardless.
Okay, I have some ideas for places we can base.
I didn't see the problem with your old name, to be honest, but... Oh, Mark 1 things? Good night, Void. The gaming plan looks fun. What is the concept of this game anyways? To survive.
We are given a objective when we start, but yeah, survival's the key.
Yeah. So you caught me at a bad time.
Go somewhere there.
I just got eaten. And it's annoying.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay. So... Well, we don't have that much stuff back in base anymore.
Nope, it's all in the buggy.
but I'm pretty sure I know roughly where we're gonna put the base. So as soon as I'm back from my appointment, I should be able to head over there and start figuring out exactly where it's gonna be.
Okay.
I can't see player bases from like super far away, so I gotta just like drive over there and look around. But it should be all right. There's also some like really interesting places we could probably set up, but I'm not sure we want interesting.
Well,
we probably want convenient and accessible.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a spiral hill going up the shield wall, like the pillar in the middle of the shield wall, like the biggest mountain here. It seems like a pain in the ass to get to, and it would just make getting anywhere kind of a pain without an ornithopter. So maybe not a great place to put it, but you could do some interesting things. I'm thinking instead the more flat areas to the north. There's a bunch of testing stations up that way. There's some interesting spots I want to look at once I'm back. And we'll figure it out. There.
Are you planting down in the base?
Not yet. I haven't decided exactly where it'll be. I just know what direction in the area we're gonna head towards and take a look around.
Right. Are we still keeping this one up? Oh, I lost my fucking blood bags and the special blood bag. No.
For now, yeah, we're keeping it up. Once we're done moving everything, we'll tear it down to move the resources, essentially. Or claim them, more or less. If we leave it up, I mean, we could leave it up with some basic stuff, but then we have to maintain it too.
Isn't that just like literally leaving fuel cells in there?
Yeah, we have to leave at least one generator, probably two, with fuel cells and pay the taxes. Which is fine, but then we also have to, we're gonna have to gather more material, etc., etc. I don't mind, again, that's fine. That's just a choice we have to make.
Did you place down the schematics for new base, or like what's happening with that?
No, I haven't. You have to put a plot down before you can do anything else. And I haven't done that. Once you do it, you're kind of like, you're locked in unless you get rid of it, so.
So you have a lot of responsibility.
Well, once I place it, I mean, it's not permanent, but it's, you know, do I really want to go back and forth on it? Probably not. But yeah, we're gonna probably be somewhere up in this area. Just north of where I am, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to run for a little bit. I should be back in like 10, 15 minutes.
Okay.
I am gonna go because I am sleepy.
You do that. Have a good night, Midori.
Okay.
Have a good night, guys.
Yep, I'll be back.
Night. This is still very fucked. Since I don't have my stuff, makes this very frustrating. When am I free? I don't know. I have a lot of stuff that I have to do, which makes it really difficult. And there's a lot of stuff going on like recently. I'm kind of a bit all over the place. you know what? I'm gonna be so real with you right now. Are you able to play Phasmo tonight? No. No. I'm probably just gonna be playing this. Also, I don't do random like collabs like that anymore, to be honest. Like what? Was you just gonna hope it would just be me and you? Nah, but you know, I can't help it. I can't help it with my time. We'll make an appointment. Sure, we can. We can do that. I don't know when at the minute. I'm just a bit all over the place. There's a lot of stuff. I want to play with Frisky. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, this week, no, not at all. Friday I'm going to be working. Fucking Saturday and Sunday I have a charity stream planned. Though, yeah, there's a bit more of that. Yeah, but the thing is, Nab, you get on at really like different times to me, which makes it somewhat difficult. Charity stream? Yeah. So it's I don't know, this thing called VTuber SummerSlam. Oh, I had all the fuel cells. I'm confused. How? It's just a place for like. It's just a. What do you call it? Just to help give kids games. Just doing a big stream. Hayes kind of organising it, so I'm just kind of just in the background. How you doing that? Just streaming. I have a team. Me, Tay, and Dem, and Chai. Not enough power? Do I not have a power pack? I don't have a power pack. Oh god, this game. I wonder if my stuff's still there. It's fine. It's just right now. The only problem is right now is that low key I'm a bit sleepy. And if Tay doesn't come back soon, I'm probably just gonna raid into him. I might stream later tonight, but I don't know. I'm just so sleepy right now. Yeah, I'm covering it in my Discord as well. If you're still in there. Yeah. Maybe I've talked about it. I forget, to be honest. I'm gonna... Before I go, I want to see if I can quickly grab my stuff. EP time? Yep, I'm feeling that right now. Shadow funny, you know. Okay, fuck it, we ball. You have OnlyFans link in your Discord? Bro, you only... Let's see. That shows you've not seen my Discord in like 10 years. Yeah. Fucking Cork put it there. Look, click on it. See where it takes you. There we go. Exactly. Because it doesn't exist. Not there. I'm gonna see if I can get my stuff back. Where's your announcement section? Should be there. Oh, this is where I died last. Oh, okay. Is that worm hauling ass to me? I kind of want to know what happened to my bike. It's not on the map anymore, so I'm assuming it got fucking eaten. That would like to be a godsend if the stuff in the bike didn't disappear. Oh, if I would have stored my bike. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Because in my bike it had stuff in it. Yep, this is where I died. Fuck you, you asshole. Fuck you. You're a bitch. Now what are you gonna do? Nothing. This is so stupid. That's even a spice area, isn't it? I wonder. Right, chat low-key. I'm gonna raid into Tay. I'm a bit frustrated and a bit tired, so my game's also been a bit laggy. I think I'm just gonna give my PC a good restart. Thanks for everyone who's hanging around. If you're still here, I might be around tonight. I might do like some stupid stream at like 1 o'clock in the morning my time in like 2 hours. Say fuck it. But yeah. I'm so tired, and thanks a lot, by the way. We're streaming Final Fantasy? Okay, do your thing. I'm gonna raid into Tay. Oh, did I not do it right? No. Yeah, I just don't like how choppy my PC's being right now. That didn't work. Okay. There we go. I'm still gonna be in Tay stream. But if you're in Tay stream, I'll probably be back in about probably half an hour. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I don't really have anything, and I kind of really can't function unless we have a base right now. So I'm kind of a bit all over the place. But yeah, let's go into Tay for now, and I'll be speaking later. See you guys later.
I just got back. What happened?
I'm super fucking tired and frustrated. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna reset my PC, make a tea, and settle down for like maybe like 10, 15.
Okay.
And then get back. I can't. Well, it was a bit difficult because I haven't really got a base.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of just sitting here. I put the rest of the base stuff in boxes like next to the bikes, and I put the rest of the stuff in your bike. I'm just gonna I'm gonna reset my PC again, take 15, and I'll be back to help you do what we need to do.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Just I need to fucking revive myself, bro. I'm so fucking...
No worries, man. You do what you gotta do.
Okay. Okay, talk to you in a bit.
Yeah. Oh man, that frisky guy. What a silly fella. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm sure you're familiar with what we're doing. But I'm in the buggy right now. We got most of our stuff in it, and I'm trying to find us a new home. Probably gonna be kind of up in the rocks. I'll try to find a nice flat spot. We can build whatever we want. Just got done with a doctor appointment. I live in an area with not great coverage, but I have thankfully insurance that will let me do virtual appointments. So you get on like a video call with the doctor, and they you can talk to them about it. They can prescribe medication and everything that you need. It's pretty nice. Someone's a real jerk. Just felt the need to block that off, huh? I do kind of feel like they let you put too much in your generators, man. That's a lot. Specifically in regards to how long a base can stay shielded for, despite having done, you know, nothing. Uptime of, I think it's 20 days. It's a long time. A week would be plenty. And I think bases like that one, which are in the way, have to at least be occupied. So I do think they're probably going to end up putting in no build areas around like paths. Because that can definitely like ruin experience. Put in the wrong place. Thankfully, I don't think we've run into anything too severe. Although I'm going to make Midori tear down that base of theirs. Because that is an offense. They're not. They shouldn't be doing that. Messed up. I think it'd be really cool for one of us to build down here, and then later one of us can build way up top, and we can base our ornithopters out of there. I think that'd be really neat. Let's see what else is up here. Because there might be something worth building on up this way. Like a nice space. Like looking at the map, there might be a path. A nice path up this way. There's a split there. So there's probably like something there. Yeah, okay. So we couldn't build there, we can't build here. So probably out this way is a good spot. We might have to get the vertical building additions to make it tall enough to be like super useful. But yeah, right down here looks good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, well, that's not great. I wonder how this thing handles a sandstorm. Probably not well. Probably not well. Not really sealed up. This is considered sheltered. Good. We'll stay right here. And then I guess I'm just torn now between, you want to put it here or here? There's not much room here. That's the problem. Out there, there's a lot more space to work with.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh yeah, it's gonna hit us real good. Definitely want to stay right where we are. Yeah, there's some nice flat spots up here, it looks like, where you could definitely build like a mini ornithopter base. I'm not sure how close you're allowed to get to it, but yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. It's nice to be sheltered. Sentinel City. Oh, that's where you get industrial pulp. Maybe not the only place, but it's one of the places. Still have not put together how to get, it's one of the things from this region. There we go. Carbide scraps. Have not puzzled that out yet. I need water. Gather this while we're here. But I don't run out while I'm building. Awesome. I don't think there's another level to building. Now that I just thought of it. Construction. Yeah, I think it's just the normal facility. Yep. Yep. Just the one kind. I have the observer parts. I might consider using them, but at the same time, maybe not, because they don't. It's not a full set, which I'm not a fan of. I don't know why it's not, but it's not. What is that? There's just a square over there. Is that a player base? Like, what is this? Doesn't really look like a player base. Oh, so it is. It's a little 2x2. I guess they're just staking a claim. I don't know. Either way. We're gonna build something over here. I think right here on this slope. tool out. Oh yeah, I need scrap metal for that. Let's go swap this around. Hi, Sue. You're alive. I'm good. How am I gonna do this? Alive indeed. Yippee. I definitely just need to drop something, don't I? Guess I'll drop that for now. I just need to be able to put down the console. You can drive up this just fine. It's the rock where it's a problem. I eventually want to build it like into the cliff face there. Let's tell you about part of the D&D stuff now that we aren't doing it. I had a part that I thought you'd enjoy. Oh? What's this game? This is Dune. Dune Awakening. It's like, how do I even describe this? Well, it's very interesting. That's a good start. So obviously it's based on Dune, and it's a survival game based in Arrakis, like the main city. Or Dune. It's like where everything happens, you know? I just need a little bit of rock. A bunch of us are playing it. We got we have a base open right now, but it's not. There we go. Took some stone. It's I'm trying to think of like how I would describe this game. Gosh, it's a lot of different things. Conan mixed with all sorts of other stuff. You know, Conan, Rust, Ark. Like they're all kind of in some way vaguely related to this game. Right now I'm just trying to get some storage down to hold our junk so I can actually get to the building. It's a lot of fun is what it really is. I mean, I think that captures a fair bit of it. But yeah, you're surviving on Arrakis. Give you 5 minutes to grab a drink. No problem, no problem. Park this behind where we're going to be building. Get it out of the way. I have to decide what direction I want to go with this in quite a few different senses. I worry if I try to ramp up in a very literal way, that's not going to work out. Like, it's not going to be steep enough to get up fast enough to be relevant. This is definitely not where we actually want that to end. I think that's a good. The rocks flips in a little bit. And I can't change the height. Grumble, grumble. I think I know what I could do. Although, with a wall on that, would you even see it? Nope. You basically don't see it. Looks fine to me. That being said, we should probably build smaller. But, maybe not. Who cares? Wing it. And then we just set the corners up as... Yeah, here's the observer foundation. I don't love it. It's like, it's okay, but it's just not that nice. And then, because then you only get the walls. And I think a floor, and that's it. It's not a full set. I mean, I'm sure it looks cool and all, but like... You know... I can't have corners and like rounded bits. I mean, I really like my rounded stuff. You know, a little bit curvy. For now, I'm just making it square. Sufficient stability, yeah. Set foundations under it, just for visual effect, really. And then we'll build that with floors. Quite a bit of granite, so that's good. The first two back here will be actual foundations dug into the earth. There we go. And then use floors. Go out the rest of the way. Someone gave me the good shit. I just spent 10 minutes upset because I couldn't find you. I was searching for Timsler. Who the fuck is Timsler? What the hell? How's it going, Ben? You know, you can just click the link on Discord. It does bring you directly here. But holy shit, that's funny. Wow. Timsler. Who's Timsler? Welcome back, Soup. Ben couldn't find me. He was looking for Timsler. And, well, we haven't seen him since the accident. That must have made you feel really silly. I know I would feel silly. Oh, hey. Got a new mechanical keyboard, and on Broke Ass Gourmet we have homemade burger hot pockets and fire hot ramen. Hell yeah. Love some good ramen. So we can either go here with it. It's kind of a shame it doesn't fall off faster. Like the slope doesn't fall down faster. So like this isn't enough space to do anything with. Bingo's worth all the screaming kids and old people smell just to get that glorious panini press. Nice. I've never been to Bingo. It sounds fun from what everyone else has told me, actually. Like no joke. It does sound like a fun little thing to go do. It is like really low-key gambling. Makes sense. You know what I think we'll do? For our garage. Spiking what? Oxygen. Weird. We can get like a half height drop. That'd be. But it really doesn't like you doing that. Can I get the floor off of that? Yes, I can. Dang. But build it there. Containers were made by the mob who hired actual chemists to custom mix the air inside? Oh. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Dang it. You have outer face, but have you reached outer space? No, I don't think we get to go to outer space. In all honesty with you there. Pretty sure that's just not a thing. For us anyway. So it should mean I can get rid of these. Not sure what I'm gonna do with that space. Getting off the planet is the hardest part of Dune space travel. I mean, that sounds about right though, right? I mean, getting off any planet is the hardest part of any space travel. Period. It's just outside. That's awful. Yeah, but the Spacer Guild are giant brain mutants who teleport the ships? What? Okay, well, that's not what I expected. It's a little different, yeah. Just try to put walls here. half walls. Yeah. This will make sure that it fits the buggy comfortably. That's overall space, I think, at the end of the day, but whatever. Oh, actually, we need to... need to have this. Is that right? And we do half. We probably can't do half. Nope. Okay, structural. I think we do want some pillars just to hold everything up. That little video in Discord explains basically all of the spacing guild in book accurate form. Oh, cool. Yeah, that should be fine. If I can just kind of saunter on up it, I think it's fine. I wonder if... Butterfaces, but they... What? Oh my goodness. I have mixed feelings about this. I could just make the first floor the garage, but... Oh, how would I do that? I guess drive up here, right? I mean, could just move the corners back. I mean, we'll keep this. I think this is neat. We'll put the power generation and stuff like that down here. I think that's a good idea. I think we'll do that. So, like, slightly too tall stuff. Things like that. Things of such a nature. It's the corner, right? Okay. Which kind of is a real thing. Yeah, it's real. They do that. I know it's like evil and fucked up, but yeah, they do it. Thought it was like a dash con. No, it's real. I don't think I've ever heard anything particularly good about it, but I also haven't heard anything particularly bad about it. So, I don't really know what to do with that information, honestly. How's this one look? Oh, it's closed windows. What's the point of that? The air overloads are filled with crin. I mean, wonderful ideas that are totally hip with the young people. I mean, a convention isn't a bad idea. It's just usually it doesn't go over very well. There's always something to criticize of like note that comes out of it. But people who go seem to actually enjoy it at the end of the day, even if they have negative things to say in the middle somewhere. Conventions are never a good thing. Yeah. You know. I want to approach this. Maybe like this. So we can half stairs to finish it. You're putting your brand name on a giant gathering of nerds. Sooner or later something will happen and you'll be the company that helped that guy staple squirrels to a live yak. What? Yeah. I mean, to an extent. I think you have to be at least an affiliate, maybe even a partner, to attend. So they kind of have you by the book there. You know, don't cross them. Okay, we're gonna put all the things we don't want to see down here. It's the redneck rooster, complete with bullet, is trying to steal my ramen. I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign. Mixed. Depends on why he wants it. Is it because he thinks Naruto is cool, or you know, kind of matters. So what's gonna be here? I don't have it unlocked yet. I'll grab that. Should be under here. There we go. There we go. Somewhere in here. Wait, no. Is this construction? Yeah, it is. Do I already have it? I do. What's it under? Oh, here it is. Into shield surface vertical. There we go. So we gotta put the other walls down first. Got it. I'm in the wrong category. There we go. Chickens are not weebs. They've shown only the They're shown only the finest VTubers and death battles. Interesting combination. Wonder why those two things are going together, but you know, questions for later, I suppose. I think 1.5 tall is what we want for the first floor. And that should leave us just enough room to go one taller than that. And that's slightly too tall. Yeah, okay. That'll be fine. 2 floors of this size is good. And we can get taller if we want. I want to get the template kind of put down. Or else are they going to fight Omni-Man? I don't know. Listen. I'm not an expert at these things. I'm good at like building in video games and stuff. I'm not good at all that galactic war stuff. It's kind of beyond me. I'll leave that to the professionals, like you, I guess. You and your chickens. What is up with this like super thick? Wait, what? Are you telling me I'm slightly off? Ah! Oh no, it's only for this one, I think. Because this one's like really chunky and thick. What's up with that? It's like funny shaped. It sticks out. Okay, I guess that's all it is. It just sticks out. That's not very helpful. Just eats up more space. Biggest boon is that they're highly carcinogenic. Dust counters regeneration. The chickens? I mean, I suppose that's sort of true. At least. I need to carry all that. You know anything about chicken steak? Not really, no, I've never had chickens. I'm allergic to most animals, so I've stayed away from them. I think we keep them all the way out on farms. Well, I imagine because that was just, like, easier. Literally just the easier way to do things. You know? Keep it all in one place. I mean, there's got to be merit to that. I can't be wrong about that. Even if there are other reasons. Every movement, chickens release clouds of dust. I mean, not most things, most living things. Visibly like they've been floured. Oh. Gross. Someone should do something about that. They should just fix that. Easy peasy. Get better when they go outside. The AC is leaching the moisture from their feathers, but right now it's too hot. They would cook alive. I mean, what's the downside to that? You don't have to cook it yourself. I built the wrong one there. They're eggers, Tay. I know, but it is funny to say it. Okay, so now we got. So this goes here. I don't have the materials for it, but that's where it goes. How much does that cost? Cobalt paste and calibrated Sirbach. We can build that now. Assuming I have cobalt paste with me. Chicken that pays for its slavery is the petter bird. Okay, okay. You make a good argument. Just build it outright. Hell yeah. Done. Just needs power. Can't decide if I like or utterly hate the acai berry. I know I hate the guava. Huh? You're like speaking other languages right now. Kind of crazy. I'm gonna stick to that. Metal. Okay. Oh, look who's back. You think of fruit? No. I make a lot of people think about a lot of things, it seems.
Did you manage to get a base location down?
Yeah, I have a location.
That's cool.
Looks like you have a blueberry smoothie on your head. Oh my god. I wasn't really planning on getting roasted tonight. Heck, I wasn't really planning on streaming tonight, so maybe that's my bad. You heard Frisky? Yes, you heard Frisky. Frisky is here. The clamps? The clamps! How are you clamping? Yeah, I have a base location. I'm already working on building it. Can't feel your lips. It's spicy. Yeah, that's a good way to determine that it is in fact spicy. That one time chat picked out what I was having for dinner. That fried rice was very hot. There were consequences to that. It was not good. It's the 94 Dune movie. It's nutty as hell, but gets 80% of things right. 80% is pretty good. I've been meaning to watch the new movies as well. But meaning to and doing are different. Was book accurate Dune until the recent one? Okay. How does it stack up compared to the new one then? Like, are the more recent ones better? I guess in either sense, either as cinema or as being accurate to the lore. They're different? Oh, okay. Just like completely different, totally different topics type of deal. I mean, how many Dune books are there? Yeah, right now I'm unloading the buggy into the base. We have a rudimentary. It exists. The new Dunes are very close to the book, but they have some odd gender swaps and a weird plot with Paul's wife. There's about 10 Dune books. Oh yeah, that's a lot of book. I imagine they're not exactly thin. Only read until God Emperor. After that, just give up because the author was getting senile and it was starting to show. Aw, that sucks. Like, legitimately, that's an actual shame. Like, those kids took it over and they butchered it? Well, yeah, of course they did. And sold the rights. Well, it looks like at least the rights ended up, eventually, in some pretty decent hands. I mean, it's a franchise now. And a pretty successful one. We need more like building type stuffs, like shapes. I think I'm gonna adjust the garage entrance. Very good with the new Dune. The old Dune is more compact and more emotional. It's also trippy as hell. Really stresses how alien hundreds of thousands of years in the future is. I mean, I felt like that's how the first one did. Like, it was really good at being just like, wow, what the fuck is that? And what is going on? And like, you just clearly don't understand the world. Just as a matter of fact, like you just don't understand because it's just completely alien. I quite liked that. The vibe was very like, there's a lot going on. You don't know what's going on, but there's a lot going on. So I turned you back to 10 seconds after I came in, and you were doing the same thing, so I didn't notice. Holy crap. What was I saying? Now I'm kind of blanking on what I was saying then. Oh well. I think I was saying I just want more pieces to work with. Because like, if I could do a 45 right here, or not a 45, if I could like change the degrees of the ramp, that'd be really cool. New Dunes are the book, but with modern audience bait. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of get that. But they can only go so far with the modern audience stuff when, you know, the books were kind of fucking wacky. Old Dune is the setting and basic plot, but introduces new things and glazes over a lot of details. You only had 2.5 hours. Yeah, I think that's a big benefit of the new way of streaming and all that. Is you get a lot more flexibility in time. You know, where they would have maybe not wanted to do 10 movies or whatever, or 3 or 4, because they would all have to be box office releases that hit, you know, pretty big numbers. Now it's like, well, you know, you can kind of get away with less. You know, as long as you can keep it within budget. Start out with plans for like 1 or 2, and then you can scale up. There's more ways to fund it and stuff. I think this is a pretty good garage space. I'm not sure if anything bigger than 2x2 comes in. I'm gonna assume not. So I haven't seen a land vehicle that big. Have you, Frisky?
Sorry?
Have you seen any land vehicles bigger than like 2 squares wide? Okay. So much better than I think. The acting in Old Dune is both great and insane, and it has Patrick Stewart. For some reason, well, actually, it's because they wanted him to play the only bald guy in the book series. What does that even? Oh, the bussy. I get the joke. This fucking jokester right here. The chickens are coming. What? Okay. Wait for the bug. Spots here for the bikes. Launch out of their nest in waves so you can't catch them all, and then they perch on your head and steal food. You've really created some evil creatures. I feel like they just take after you. Because you would do that if you were a chicken. I think they mentioned they're going to be adding like labeling to containers with the next update. I'm pretty hyped about that. Last time we tried to have a chicken, it was an escape from a truck. The little thing ended up convinced it was a dog. Woof. Chickens bark. I feel like that's a really important question. Like if they try. Stand outside, scream at the dogs when they barked, laid on pillows and would stay near them at all times. Yeah, I mean, it's not that odd for an animal. Usually when they're raised around a different kind of animal, they just start to behave like them, which is very interesting. Which shows that almost everything is not instinct, it's taught. It's just how much you can teach a particular kind of animal. That's kind of the question. How much can they learn? And what can they learn? This means the chicks will just learn from anyone not trying to eat them. Yeah, that makes sense. I really feel like there's no reason not to build a window when you build a wall. It's nice being able to see out. See tight limits. Yep. For now, this is fine. The fuck is that, Ben? The fuck does that even mean? Oh my goodness. I know the song, but that's not the lyrics. That is very much not the lyrics. Agave scenes? What the hell? Why is everything showing as I can't build it? It's really weird. Yeah, that's better. Arrakis themes. How do you think still suits work? Oh, well. I mean, yes, but it's not quite what I was thinking, let's say. That's something I think about. %30 of your daily moisture ration is generated by Johnny 3 balls. Oh my god. I guess that'll be there.
This was the most miserable trek I've ever done in my life.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I lost my car like 50% on the way here.
Oh.
Can I get
barely
in?
hear Frisky. There we go. You should probably hear him better. Yeah, let me put you on the thing.
I'm very dead.
Frisky had a car. I don't have anything like ready here. Let's see, what can I build for the stuff that you probably need? Get an improved blood filter down. So that'll be blood to water. I can put down a basic fab for you.
Yeah, I need that. I have nothing.
Yeah, so there's a fabricator.
I shoved everything I had inside the buggy.
Okay.
I need to go collect other stuff, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Written SMH. No. Basic stuff sorted out. Hydrate. In this economy? Look at Dreamer here, all rich and stuff. British people have cars? Sometimes, but not always. Frisky doesn't have that. Don't they live in an area the size of Massachusetts? Roughly. Roughly. How's it going, Dreamer? All rich and stuff. Yeah, that was the joke is that it's cheap as hell.
Put this on right now. I know it sounds strange, but you have to
Walk
do
from
it.
one side of that country to the other. What do you need a car for? I mean, it's not that convenient. Oh, thank you for the outfit. Yellow cisterns. Now I wonder. I just had an idea. A dangerous one, but an idea nonetheless. Like enough to have accumulated 10k. Only 10k? That's not even enough for VIP, Dreamer. Come on. I think Frisky only just recently got VIP. Because it's, it's 50k. I'm just loading these in sideways. Hello. No, we're just gonna go this way. Storage. Here we go.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
My room feels like a fucking forge.
Yeah, I believe it. Heat has been crazy. Everywhere, it seems.
I mean, I don't necessarily have a problem with it. It's just, what the fuck? I only feel sorry for my dog, if anything. Because he's panting in his room, and all I can really do is give him water and...
Yeah, I mean, that's how they cool down.
Yeah.
Just a milkman down into a butter golem.
Can you... put a repair station down?
Possibly. Let me look. Utilities. Yes, I can. Recyclers next. Yep. I'm gonna organize this a little bit better, but right now I just want stuff. down so you can do your thing.
Yeah, fuck all.
What's our power looking like? Okay, we got plenty. How do you like the music so far, Ben? Since you know so much about Dune, I figure you'd have an opinion on the theming. Oh, and here's a Dune question for you, Ben. What's the deal with the AI? Chicken still the last of your ramen? Rip. What is the deal with AI? Like, why do they hate it so much? I'm moving all the storage. Let me know when you're done in there.
Just need water.
Oh. Here, take this. Do you have a blood extractor?
Yeah, I just made one.
Here, there's a medium sack for you.
See, I kind of...
When Skynet killed 80% of humanity, it was never allowed again. Oh, okay, so the same as 40k. More or less. But less vague. Metals. Here. Like 40k mixed with what's going to happen to use when robots remove all jobs to super poverty and ultra war. Oh, great.
Because it's your bike, I don't know where I don't know where it is.
I can see it. It's right next to the trade post.
Okay. Oh my god, yeah, I got it stuck in a fucking hole.
Oh, okay. Do you need a vehicle storage thing?
No. Luckily when I
Okay.
died I spawned with one. But the hardest part is trying to get around the mountains.
Oh, yeah. I take it you don't have a dispenser.
A very, very, very damaged Monarch one.
Okay.
He's trying to live right now.
Yeah. Visuals are based on the new Dune movie, which is acceptable. It's the only Dune to have a version of Baron Harkonnen, who's in a literal hive of disease. Interesting.
So yeah, I did lose all the fuel cells.
That's okay. You can get more. Probably one of the easiest things to get. I've been actually not collecting them because we had so many. It was just a waste of space. So it won't take long. In the books, things are a bit more colorful and bright to contrast with how awful and dark the people are. Also, a book-accurate Baron is the least threatening thing ever. He's described as a 600-pound cherub. Huh. Yeah, it definitely contrasts with how he's portrayed in the movie. Fuel cells there. No?
How did you drive over here with the buggy?
I just went along the flat spot.
I see. I've died multiple times trying
west.
to find a spot.
Just follow the sand, the smooth sand. You just go around the mountain. Sadakar? I think we can fly there, but I don't know if we can actually just walk there. I have been to Arakeen. You also just fly there. You don't know the way to get there.
Oh, I found the bike.
Oh, soldiers. I thought it was a city. No, I don't think so. That might be the enemies in the deep desert. I have a really fucked up weapon I think you'll actually really like, Ben, once you see it in action. So now we have all the basic.
Is it the weapon? Is it the explosive one?
No. The shotgun.
Oh.
I love the shotgun. Emperors Sadukar are essentially Dune space marines who are all born and raised in space Australia. Oh, interesting. Are they just like up on spice all the time, or like what's the deal with them? Yeah, you could have made at least a set of the Emperor's wings. We'll probably want the survival fab first. Imagine a prison planet that exists just to breed perfect killing machines who are then put through insane army training, then put through illegal training, then filled with biological and mechanical enhancements. It doesn't sound like a good time for me. You know, as the person on the receiving end of their hate. Okay, now we just need more iron and stuff, steel and all that. I think that's all available here. Wrong button. Oh, there we go. Actually, I think we might not have iron here. I'm not sure about Western Shield Wall. Sounds like Halo. Yeah, kinda. Also impossible to disarm. Their hair can be used as monowire, so you just have to like kill them. They gotta be dead. Let's empty out the rest of this. We have some iron ingots, that's good. There's more blood sacks in the buggy. Emptying out the buggy so I can do another run. I'm gonna put equipment here separate.
I know you ended out your buggy. But
Yeah.
you mind if I shove some materials in there?
I do. We have storage. Use it.
Okay, but nothing's stacking.
That's fine. Just dump it into something. They are relatively themed. If it doesn't, just put it somewhere. We'll figure it out. Yeah, looks good. I'm gonna headshot with them. Fire at you a few times before they go. Oh, that's crazy. You have to remove their torso. So you just have to delete them. That's what I'm hearing. I guess we just need to gather blood right now.
Yeah.
And water, but...
Yeah, I'm about to die.
Don't do that.
Yeah, well, I lost all, like, the stuff for bandages.
There's a little bit of fiber in there. Let's our fibers at the other place, though.
There's 2.
Well.
That's not enough.
That's salt. I'll go get some blood.
Did you take all the sacks?
Sacks?
Blood
sacks? I gave you a big one.
I have 1, but usually I grab like 3.
Yeah, I have some small ones on me. Is what I plan on filling right now. Stop snatching his sack. Spot. Oh well.
Oh shit, I forgot I don't have a knife.
Okay. I have a little bit of blood. I'll bring it back so you can get some water in you. And just to be clear here, Ben, that was my blood sack. I gave it to him. And yeah, I think the rest of them are still back at the original base.
No.
No?
That was on me. I was transporting them.
Oh, well.
I told you, we lost a good
cheap.
portion of all the random shit.
That sucks. Oh well. It won't take long to fix that. Fuel cells.
Oh, come on.
And you lost your bike as well, right? The one that you spawned back with?
Yeah.
Okay.
You revive using water. That's how you quick revive. I know this because it just said I don't have enough water to quick revive.
Rip.
These guys are very brutal.
Yeah, I guess junk gear probably about it.
I spawned water. I spawned with water though.
That's good.
So I kind of got a hack.
You don't mind the death part? Yeah.
This is fucking miserable.
Repeated. And we're making water. At night I can also just gather some dew. That'll help. By that'll help, I mean, it'll mean that I don't have to drink the water from the blood thing. It'll all be yours.
Oh, I can't kill him. I can't kill anyone here at all.
Yeah, probably not. I don't know what you're doing out there.
Trying to get blood?
We have blood. I'm back home. So, we need Johnny's special. What? Must admit, I don't know what that joke is. Oh, actually not water containers. Makes sense. Oh, that was you? Oh, okay. Aluminum is readily available here, so that's nice. I might be able to make stuff with just aluminum, but we need a lot more water for that. Which means we need iron. And steel. Which we can get a lot of if we go cannibalize the old base.
About that.
You did not disassemble everything and bring it across and lose it.
No. But a lot of it was on the back of my bike.
You didn't disassemble the base though, right?
No.
Okay. That's where most of the materials I'm concerned about are.
Though I did bring back a lot of the ingots. But that wasn't on the that wasn't on the dead bike. That was on this one.
Yeah, that's fine.
All the ingots we have now is I've completely ransacked the base from.
Yeah, I have quite a lot of steel in the various fabricators that are there. And that's what I need right now to be able to make you gear that'll work out here. So I'm gonna go get that.
Could also grab the other bike as well.
Yeah. I mean, buggy moves pretty quick. It's not as maneuverable, but I don't need it to maneuver.
No, I meant like you just put it in your vehicle storage.
Oh, you mean literally grab the bike that's there. Gotcha. Yeah, I can do that.
Because we don't really have a second buggy.
No. Yeah, this is kind of why, like, yeah, we can leave the base up, but we have to take some things from it. So it might not have the same crafting capabilities.
I just need a weapon that I can use.
Yeah, you need at least 2 particular weapons and a shield.
Yeah, I don't have either.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if I can run them over.
Technically, yes. Not an advisable approach to fighting, but yeah, I mean, if you go to like one of the camps, there's not that many of them, so you can drag
Yeah,
them
no,
out.
there's 3. They killed me 4 times. I'm going to run them over. Oh my god,
Yeah, right.
they're invincible.
Right now,
You can't run them over.
I have definitely run people over.
Well, with my bike, I ran him over like 3 times and he's not dead.
I don't know.
Not enough speed?
Probably not enough speed. That'd be my first guess.
And they kind of one-shot me.
Yeah, you don't have any armor, so.
This is the saddest thing I've done in my life, I think.
Yeah. It might be. It might be. Along the
Okay,
way...
I've lured one out that only uses a knife. And now I'm just driving in circles.
Grab iron.
Oh my god, I killed it.
Good job. Make sure you're topping up on water from the blood thing.
Honestly, I don't need water.
Okay.
Because I die so much that it kind of depletes anyway.
Yeah.
So new approach. The running over strat isn't that bad.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's someone fighting the camp. I'm gonna steal the blood.
Risky blood thief.
Oh my god, they're doing all the work for me. Wait, they just died! They just died! I don't have anything to break shields. Okay, I ran him over. You know, this is a very interesting POV if I was streaming.
Damn, it's a shame that you're not.
I cleared a camp. Oh wow, these guys are really filled to the brim with blood, aren't they?
I mean,
That's
no
weird
more
how
than
that
anyone
works.
else.
The higher level the enemy, the more blood they have.
Huh?
Well, because I get 2k blood from one enemy.
You're just using a better blood extractor.
I always used a Mark II.
Mark II gets 2k. Oh, goodness.
Oh, maybe I just have more blood packs. You feel hydrated. Stop telling me what to do. Maybe you want to bring the money as well.
I'm gonna grab everything I can. I see what the vehicle fuel cells are for now, though. This buggy eats through them like nothing. That's what we need so many for. It's probably like one worth just to go from here to there. I mean, totally worth it, but, you know. Actually, this thing gets going pretty quick. I'm at 75 kilometers an hour. Not bad.
We're so back. I just made a sword.
Just remember you need armor.
We're not really that rich for that.
You can definitely make something. If you can't, you can probably gather the basics that are needed still to make it.
I just won't get hit.
Just won't get hit. Okay.
Okay, and now I can actually break shields. Meow. Hi, Annie. Oh my god. That's crazy how they just one-shot me like that. That is crazy.
Yeah, they hurt.
I actually need to play the game.
You need a Holtzman shield.
I have. They insta-kill me with 5 bullets.
Oh yeah, the snipers have, I think, explosive bullets now. They do some damage through the shield. What you have to armor, little is a lot, you know. I don't want to try to put that thing in here.
Fucking hell, they do so much. But they're easy to kill.
At least they're easy to kill. Okay, those.
What's a rangefinder?
I think they're a part for some weapon crafting.
Oh, like a sniper thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Makes sense. Ooh. Just found 2 bandages in the chest. I'm so up right now.
That is up for Frisky. Okay. So good to know.
This is definitely not a good idea.
You're full of those lately.
If I can just lure the melee next to me, I can win.
So long as you don't get hit. Yeah.
Because in guns insta-kill me. Oh god, but when there's 2 melee... Oh no. I'll lure them out. This is so scuffed. They keep on running back in their hole because I keep going too fast, so I have to keep running back to them and chasing them.
Very, Benny Hill theme type shit.
And they just bombed me. And I just clicked everything on my keyboard again, because I'm worrying. Oh, just found armor. Frisky's journey is crazy right now.
I believe that.
I'm not even spiced up. I should probably get spiced up.
For some reason, I feel like that would actually just make things worse for you somehow.
I mean, I have 19 skill points.
Can you use any of them in a meaningful way?
I mean, I haven't unlocked any trooper yet.
You should probably start unlocking things. In that case. What level cutter do you have right now?
3, Mark 3.
Okay, good.
It's my old one from base. Because I had the purple one on me when I died. Oh my god, I just ran into the whole military squad over here. Hey. It's a flamethrower!
Yeah. My enemies have those.
That hurts so much. Oh my god, they locked the door. They locked the door. Oh no. Oh god, I actually have to lock in. Oh my god, they actually killed... Oh no. Oh my god. Do I have to kill them all to get out?
Probably.
Fuck. The flamethrower guy is stuck. He's not stuck anymore!
Sounds like a good thing for you.
Okay. No. They're throwing grenades.
Yeah. They do that.
No way, if I do this on this amount of health.
Gather some iron while I'm here. I'll head back up.
I'm actually gonna cry. I think I've almost done it.
We believe in you, Risky. You can do it. Probably.
I'm on fire! I killed him. Flamethrower guy's dead. Oh my god, I done it. I cleared the base. They just gave me access to leave. Oh my fucking god. All the bodies just despawn though. That absolutely sucks. I kind of wanted some of those.
Well, they probably don't expect you to take as long as you did. So they just despawned on a timer.
Please, I just need to find a little water place. Oh, I think I found a water tube. Oh no, that one's already been sucked on.
Empty.
Oh god, there's no water tubes. This one hasn't been though. Oh, this is so tasty. Oh my god, my water's been... It's so high.
Scrumptious.
It's 1 bar. I have 1 bar of water right now.
Nice.
I'm gonna cry. feel like I'm in the Dune books now.
It's probably a little more close to what the real experience is like. Excessive suffering and pain. They will spawn back in after a little bit. You should move your ass.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It's not even good loot, to be honest.
No, but it's better than what you have.
Yeah. I got like suspensor belts, but I don't need those.
You can recycle them.
Yeah.
Usually what I do with that stuff if I don't ditch it.
The one next to our other base, like, low key, kind of gave us a lot more shit.
But you also probably skipped a bunch of bodies and stuff, so.
All the bodies I looted had weapon parts on them.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Well, I have blood now.
Good.
How's your mission going?
Pretty good. I have some iron.
They fucking respawned outside.
Yeah. A little over 500 iron ore. Any ore.
Oh my god, I'm using the shotgun at range. This is so fucking...
This is the part where I scream at Midori for putting his stupid base in the wrong place. I just went to go down that path and I forgot that he had put his stupid base right in the fucking road. It blocked to the entire path. You have to go all the way around. That's why I said there should be a result where when you build something like that, you can't path there anymore. You just get railgunned. So a rod comes down from a satellite and destroys your base. But I think it's in Rust, you can't build on the railroads or the roads themselves.
Yeah, yeah.
If I'm not mistaken. You can build around them, but you have to leave a certain size space.
I think a perfect little path in between like the places is probably the best thing they should do.
Yeah, there should be some kind of, yeah, you can't build there type of thing. There's plenty of room for bases. I think that's not a problem. So. Yeah, this game kind of reminds me of, I'm trying to think of the name of the game now. It's also set on a desert world. Partly desert world. Basically, it's
Conan?
the premise. No, it's definitely not Conan. It's set on a desert world, like in a weird far future type thing. Maybe even like an alien planet. And I have the game. I should just go find it real quick.
Is bath salt any good?
I have no clue what it's for yet.
Sounds like it might make like better stone buildings. Like a better like a better granite.
This should bring it up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
My poor improvised power pack is really suffering with mining these aluminium nodes. I got one shot. I got one shot making the perfect C.
You can move pretty quickly with the mining laser, it'll count.
Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I think having the base here for when we need iron is not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Although I cannot get the buggy into the base.
We might need a base rework at some point.
I mean, I know a simple solution.
Open up the base, or build another thing on the side.
Something like that.
You know, I have access to your stream, and our base is getting absolutely fucking demolished.
Good enough.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's considered fine. Oh, good.
Well, we're not living there, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. This is just a place for us to take shelter. And if we can't fit the buggy, then it's not very good at giving us shelter. Okay, let me go find this game. For some reason, it did not come up with World Survival Craft. Let me just... It definitely should show up under that list. Last Oasis, that's the game.
Never heard of that in my life.
It is a really niche game where your base is a walker that is powered by, initially, just by your feet. But after that, you get upgrades and you end up with a walking machine that runs
So
on
that
the
PvP
wind.
one that everyone went crazy about, but it's kind of
Yeah,
shit.
for a very short time, and it is not relevant anymore because it was PvP, and actual players don't like that. At least not dedicated PvP.
I'm all heard that it was just not very good. Like,
It's fun if you play it not for PvP. The PvP sucks. Because the game is like, it has horrible desync and stuff. But the PvP and just like goofing around in it it can be fun.
I see. I did think about getting that, but everyone was like, "Don't get this game. It's terrible."
It was pretty bad on
I saw
launch.
like
I will agree with that.
I saw like the original Instagram post, like, "This game's gonna be the coolest game ever," and then like people started playing it. It's like, this game is shit. Don't play this game.
I cannot grab your bike because I'm only associate on it. Which game? Last Oasis.
Can I give you like skills? Like, let me see.
From here? No.
Edit permission. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can.
On your bike? That's crazy.
Yeah. I think that's fair. There you go. Can you do shit with it now?
Yep, I grabbed it. Last Oasis.
Oh my god.
I was thinking about it because Dune is not that far off from it in like theme. I think it's based on a different sci-fi novel, but like, you know, water's important, and you know, deserts. Maybe I'll play it for stream sometime, just for funsies.
I'll join you.
I don't think you own it, and I don't think it's worth your money unless it's like really cheap.
Oh, you don't think CDKs will have it? Like
Yeah, they
good?
might. I would say it's worth like $10, realistically. Maybe 15.
How much is it now?
30.
What?
You'll probably play it once and then go, well, that's neat, I guess. But
Yeah, that's fair.
and then move on to something better, because there is definitely better. I mean, Dune is better by a lot.
Yeah.
But it's got some interesting stuff. I think it's a good game to play for game. I think a game developer should definitely play it, because it experiments with some interesting physics and ideas that I think
Dune.
work better than you would expect.
Well, yeah, I did think it was quite a nice like little concept. I like that. I like the moving base concept quite a lot.
Mm-hmm. It relieves a lot of the issues that come in with these types of games.
I mean, there's like the new games that are coming out as well. The ones with like the trains. Don't know if you've seen those.
Oh, Void Train and stuff.
Oh well, yeah, I fucking love Void Train. Yeah, I mean, but there's the one like there's also the one that there's a train that you go and you build the train. I mean, like Void Train, but probably a bit more less scuff. Void Train sucked. I enjoyed it. Okay.
It's a neat idea, but I feel like it would lose.
The gameplay loop. Yeah, it's a bit meh, but I honestly, me fucking around with Cork was actually just it was fun as hell, to be honest.
But early access and it just didn't get better. Oh yeah, no, it's that was my thing. Like I played the demo and I was like, this seems cool, but like they're kind of locked into a formula right now, so I don't see it. I don't see it being worth like a lot of money. You know, how much did it cost? This Void Train for 15 would be like, yeah, maybe 20. I imagine it's one of those games that suffered the bloat from wanting too nice of assets. There's an entire series of conspiracies about the moon being hollow. At least 3 involve it being a giant egg. For what?
No, I just remembered. Void Train came at a time where, like, when everyone was trying to copy Raft, because like it popped off. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, and then Raft was like, I tried Raft. It's okay, I guess. I did not understand the hype, and I still don't. Like it seems okay and all, but like, I swear to God, it's like some of the most normie shit is what pops off like once. It's like normal players have suddenly discovered a genre and they're like, wow, this is amazing, and it's like, this is just, I've seen this 10 times.
Big YouTubers as well. Big YouTubers picking it up.
Yeah, that does help.
I mean, like I saw like people like Jacksepticeye and all those pick it up, and then everyone started fucking going crazy over it.
Normies. I'm a little sad that the one person who picked up Songs of Seeks was actually Seth, and then nobody else picked it up, because he is my least favorite game reviewer. Like, I trust his reviews the least out of anyone I've seen. I'm fairly certain he just kind of picks up whatever he thinks he can make money off of. Yeah, Sesinch. He said Outward was good. He made it seem fun. It is the opposite of fun. Like, objectively, it's just a bad game. Yeah, he just makes jokes. But I wish he wouldn't mislead you, like he did with Outward. Ruined all of my respect for the craft. Because otherwise he would usually, like, kind of make it clear if a game is really jank and messed up. And then just kind of make fun of it. But with Outward, he actually just was like, oh yeah, no, this is actually, like, fun. I mean, it's jank, but fun. It's like, I try it, and then I'm like, no, actually, it's not. I don't believe he actually played it to get to the point where he was at. This is the same dude who tells you I'm lying, I want to sell you stuff. Visibly winking at the camera as I tell you how good my sponsors are. Yeah, but still. You can do all that, but it's still like a... You gotta keep that up. Because otherwise, when you drop that act and then you're just like, yeah, this was actually fun. It's like, okay, well, I trust that. And then he was very fucking wrong. I genuinely don't think there's anything redeeming about Outward. I'm pretty flexible on like saying like, okay, yeah, maybe some people would enjoy Game, you know, whatever that game is. I genuinely cannot fathom the person who enjoys Outward. What is Outward? Outward is a crappy open world adventure RPG, I guess, that has the most tilted balance you've ever seen. Bugs, not jank, bugs out the wazoo, and inconsistent, just inconsistency all over the damn place, like in the systems. I'll give you the example that was just the straw that broke the camel's back. So I was playing with a friend of mine, and that's the only thing that made this game even mildly bearable, was playing in as two players, because the game does not actually like adjust its difficulty for multiple players. Nothing changes. The game just stays what it is because the game's already really freaking hard. So I'm doing a co-op with my buddy, and it's like, okay, we're struggling, we're really struggling, but we're managing, right, through some of the early game stuff. And we got through a bunch of the biomes. You know, we had traveled quite a bit, fought some interesting enemies, cheesed our way out of some bad fights. And, you know, all of that was like kind of a slog, but, you know, if it built to something a little bit better, maybe it wasn't so bad, right? You know, maybe this could be good, is where we were at. And we got to a region, which is where we were supposed to go, like for the main quest. And, you know, we happened upon some enemies that were definitely stronger than us, but we were able to just avoid them, as you should be able to, I think, when you're following the main quest line. And, you know, doing all the things in every area as you go. Like, that's kind of that's the shtick, right? Shouldn't have to, like, stop, go halfway across the map to level somewhere again and get something to then be able to go to the next place. Because there's supposed to be a narrative running throughout this game. So that's the context for where we were at. And we were just leaving a town. Just walking out of town, crossing a bridge to head towards something. I forget what exactly. And, well, you have to do the story to get to get certain progression in the game. Like, there's no other way around it. So we're leaving, and we noticed some enemies. Where we go? On the other side of this bridge. We knew they would attack us, so I went to take a preemptive strike at them. And I noticed one of them was probably some kind of mage, so we were like, okay, we're a fair distance out. I have a bow. I'm fairly confident with it. I'd gotten quite good at it. And, you know, they're at a distance I think I can hit them. You can probably cheese this out using the bridge and my bow. This will be fine. So we tried to do that. So here's the crazy thing, right? Everywhere in the game, all of the physics, all of the collision matches exactly with the meshes that you see. And I mean, like, borderline perfect. It was kind of remarkable of how much they cared about that. So we had gotten very used to that. You know, everything kind of abided by that. You know, that's how the combat worked. That's how melee worked. Cool, cool. Except this bridge. So there was something interesting about this bridge. For one, it came up to about head height for the what do you call that? The railing, which is kind of weird. Like, it was like when you go into first person to aim your bow, it's like right in the way. So I had crouched down to shoot through the rungs of the bridge. But the bridge is just a solid U shape, apparently, for those purposes. However, the magic guy that I was shooting at, trying to shoot at, couldn't shoot at, physically could not shoot at, cast one magic spell at me. And we were at, like, you know, early mid-game here. Well, this guy casts one spell, it goes through the bridge, and immediately kills me. One shot. We hadn't even started the fight yet. They just saw us. And this was from a fair distance away. And of course, you know, when you die like that, you just kind of like drop everything. You just lose your shit. Because, you know, it's one of those games where, you know, fuck you is essentially the motto. They forgot to fix something. I don't know. They just didn't care. I honestly don't think the developer of Outward actually gives a crap. I don't think they're like a dedicated game developer. I think they're just someone who wanted to make something, you know, that fit their personal tastes. They don't care about the experience. They don't care about the game. They care about making the thing in their head and then moving on with their life, which is fine. I never would have played it if not it being recommended. Like, never would have even given it the time of day, because I kind of figured this was what it was. And it was, it's some stupid price for what it is. It's one of the ugliest games I've ever seen too. It's a shit show.
Sorry to hear about your experience, G.
It is $40 to buy the game. Ain't worth it. Not in the slightest. It is worth at most $10. It's got some interesting ideas and systems in it. It's just fucking not balanced. The guy that made it just clearly has no clue what they're doing. Or they just don't care. Well, either way, it doesn't matter. It's a shit performance from the developer. Whoever it is. Whatever team it is, I don't know. Is it a team? Yeah, no, it's a studio. So. Nothing else they ever made, which is, let's see.
Oh, could you give me associate status on your vehicle as well, by the way?
How do I do that?
I pressed P and then I clicked on your name. Then I clicked on like the icon that looked like it was more important on every single thing I owned, just at the top left. I said P.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
If you click on like the left side, you could just give me permissions for everything. Yeah.
Pretty sure you have permission on everything that I can give you.
Oh, yeah, okay, I do. Don't worry about it then. No, you're right, my bad. I still don't know why I can't see it on the map. I guess I actually have to build it to see it on the map.
Yeah, I think so. You're not gonna be able to see stuff that you didn't make. Yeah, bad game. And that's just one of like so many examples of it just being busted. Plenty of abilities like just basically did nothing, like they just suck. Others are wildly overpowered. They just like leave it. It's whatever, man. It's like just gonna leave your game in this state? The answer is yeah, they're just gonna leave it like that, so. That's fine, but I'll tell everyone that it's not worth the money. If you want to try a bad game, it's worth like $10 for that experience, I think.
Especially if you look at Dune's price.
Yep. Like there's just better for the money. That's the big thing for me. I really like the size of Dune as well. It's just such a big game. But like physically, there's so much space to work with for building bases and stuff. You don't have the problem with Rust where there's literally like a base every 3 feet. It definitely still has a slight overcrowding issue, but I think that'll work itself out in due time. As like old bases disappear and things like that. Yeah, I guess to cap off the story, if not for the harsh consequences for death in the game, that wouldn't have been like a big deal. You know, it would have been a setback for sure. But it was just like, you know, how many hours of my time did I just lose to a bug? Because this game is poorly made and poorly balanced. Too many. Natural selection takes care of the overcrowding problem. That's what you call it, huh? I think that's okay, but kind of don't want to gather more iron, but I kind of should. Just because I'm already here. Might save a trip later. If that's just shy of full. Yep. You know, just players not renewing their bases, not playing the game anymore, that sort of thing.
I guess it's the big sandstorm.
Huh?
The big sandstorm.
Yeah, that does wipe any base without power off the map. And I think it refreshes some things on the map too.
But the problem is it's definitely the without power, because I mean you can get like a shit ton of fuel cells to last you like 6 days if you just play like an hour.
Yeah, no, it's definitely like I do think the 20 days is a bit much for your like max accumulated. That could be lower and it'd be okay. A week would be good. Or just requiring you to log in so long.
Yeah.
Or anyone in your group logging it. As long as someone interacts with something in the base within a week, whatever, that'd be fine.
Yeah, getting on around here is miserable.
Yeah, there's none, so. That's why I'm just gathering it here. While I'm in the area. Eaten by the local catboy population.
Are we the local catboy population?
We're part of it, at least. Yeah, without raiding, it's the only way for things to get cleared. Just fine. I'm not a fan of raiding. I do know the deep desert is basically devoid of buildings because anything you build out there can be attacked by other players. So anything you do build should be minor, temporary type stuff. That's if you can build.
Meet me out in the deep desert.
What'd you say?
And that guy said he wanted to meet me out in the deep desert.
Oh, group up to go out there then. Which makes sense. That's a very common thing for solo players. They probably assume that you're solo, because a lot of people are.
I'm taken, unfortunately.
You got a whole group. Just imagine the horror of hundreds of catboys bounding across the dunes on all fours towards your base. Meowing with bloodlust. Ah, yes. The Mao of murder, I see. It sounds like you're describing mountain lions. Alright, heading back with a lot of iron.
That's good. I've just been collecting the local shit around here.
Ooh, what's this? Is that your kidney? It's kind of crazy. I should be able to put down all the advanced fabricators again, and we can get you some gear.
Just chill. I did place down an advanced garment place though.
Oh, good.
Since I needed some kind of fucking steel suit, bro.
Yeah.
Is it better to process the things into ores than keep them in? Like, process them into ingots, then keep them as ores?
Yeah, make ingots. Always. There's no need for the ore. You never use it for anything else.
Oh, I was thinking that maybe ore was just maybe needed, but I guess not.
Nope, nope. If there's something you process it into after, I'm fairly certain it's always from the ingot that you add something to. You have to make the ingot first, then add the extra thing in, which is good design. I like that they did that. I've played some that don't do it, and I despise that. Also, soon we should continue the trials.
Yeah.
Should give us more options for water gathering once we have the death still. But we could probably do that after we have ornithopters. Because an ornithopter would make it a lot easier to go hit up all the different trials.
Definitely. I've not had to worry about a single sandworm for so long.
It is nice being out here. You don't really have to deal with it. It's all rocky and craggy and stuff. But you know, it is rocky and craggy. So there's that. Where do I go to get up there? It's gonna be very, very, very hard, but you have to stop Frisky from marrying the first Bene Gesserit sex nun he sees. The what?
What is that?
I don't know what that is either.
Is it a Catwoman?
No clue. Aren't the Bene Gesserit the, like, mind control people?
Oh, that's literally me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the class you chose. But yeah. Specialize in being concubines to harvest and combine noble DNA using themselves? I see. That is an interesting profession.
Where do I play a part in this?
They want your DNA. I think that's your part.
But why am I so enthusiastic to marry one of them?
I don't know.
Man,
That
you
is a
gotta
good
think
question.
about this better.
You're telling me you wouldn't?
No. What's up, G?
Howdy.
Those guys are constantly fighting over there in that camp. I don't know, I don't
Yeah,
know what's
they're
going on,
NPCs.
but
It's faction fighting basically. And we're right next to a ton of aluminum and stuff. It's really nice.
did you see
Let's see
like
about
the
getting
free buggy bags?
Oh yeah, with the platform that they built over. Yeah.
It's fucking insane.
Yeah, our base space isn't big enough for me to do anything crazy yet. But we'll get there in time.
I just realized my PC is running extremely hot right now.
Yeah.
Extremely. Is it like worth opening the case?
Maybe. Doesn't hurt really if it's hot. Yeah. if your airflow isn't particularly good, it's often better to have an open case. Issue is usually like if you have animals, yeah, probably.
Yeah, my airflow is terrible. I think we've already went through this.
I wish I knew what he was saying.
My airflow is terrible.
Oh, yeah, then just open the side. Just make sure your cat doesn't jump in.
Or dog.
Or dog, yeah. Dogs are less prone to doing that. But only less. Grab all the units. I want to get the water collection stuff up. Oh, I forgot to grab the windmills. Oopsies.
My PC was making funny noises.
Yeah, it's not supposed to do that.
It's going. Sounds like it's trying to start up.
Oh, that's just your fan spinning.
Yeah, so now I've just turned my fan on like max. Max. My room fucking sounds like a factory. I'm surprised you can't hear anything.
Nope, don't hear a thing. Noise suppression is a wonderful thing. It's especially good at suppressing like constant noises, so if it's steady, if that noise is always there, it'll filter it out quite nicely.
Yeah. All I'm saying is, like, upstairs can definitely hear this, like, loud as fucking hell.
Did you ever cap your frames or like adjust stuff? Because
yeah.
Dang.
Well, I like seeing it at high quality, so I'm not lagging. I'm not even bad. But my PC's probably like struggling.
Yeah, you're probably just pushing it to its limit, which is, yeah, something.
I've got to get its morals out of it, you know.
Sure.
Realize the scanner is really good for scanning like the locations like camps and shit.
Yeah, it's pretty good for that.
But minerals, dog shit.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you what they are right away, and that is a major problem with it. It's just like, okay, that's nice. How am I supposed to do anything with that information?
Yeah, what's the point of me stopping for like a blip?
Got our big refinery back. You need a win. Yeah, I guess we're out of Earthright Crystal now. Hang it.
I brought a couple. Where did it go?
I don't know. I don't have any though.
None in the chest?
Nope. None.
Or maybe I had that on me. Or maybe I had all of it on me.
Yeah, I think you did. Yeah, I'll just put down one of these. The reason I built this little engine. We're gonna need more fuel cells, but for now, we can get enough energy to make quite a bit.
Make sure you plop down the bike.
Okay. Let's, sorry. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're fine there. We just need more fuel cells, it looks like.
Yeah.
I think I brought some. Maybe not as many as I thought. Ideally, we'd use windmills, but I'm a little short on the stuff right now. That's okay. I just really needed to be able to place this. So we have filters. Yep. We have the wind trap running now as well. It'll help with water.
That's good.
We have them around here somewhere. Might just make them bigger ones. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so what kind of weapons do you want here?
I don't know yet. I need a melee weapon, to be honest.
Okay. What do you have right now?
A basic ass sword.
Okay, well, I can make you a shock sword.
Sounds fun.
We have everything for it. It does quite a bit of damage, so I think you'll like it. We have rifles, I think, somewhere around here.
I do have that shotgun, the shredder.
Oh, okay, so you're fine against unarmored.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, the sword is in the weapon fab.
Okay. currently, I guess I'm taking on a cape.
What?
I don't know. I'm taking a place called the Keep.
Oh, I just couldn't hear you.
Oh, my bad.
A lot of copper ingots.
Yeah.
I could put down more water cisterns. Alright, our water capacity should be, yeah, a lot now. Which is good. I like that. Let's maybe try a little back. Yeah, it's fine. Once you are back, I would like my bike back in swap.
Yeah.
For now, I guess I'll take the buggy out. Get the... Okay, that's fine for now. There we go. A little loud. We're able to process aluminum now, but I want more water before we start doing that.
Come on.
Yeah, you should be able to make more like equipment now as well, so we have iron.
Sounds pretty cool.
I don't know where you're at on a gear at this point, so.
Pathetic. Actually, I don't know. I made a set of slaver.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not that far off from what I'm wearing.
Yeah.
Although you you haven't headed to Arakeen, have you? The big city.
I don't know what that is.
You can only fly there, and it's where a bunch of the trainers and stuff are.
I need to go there.
Yep. They give you quests that you can do to level up. Like I think right now I'm level 2 in Mentat. Yeah, so that's good. Good stuff. Don't think... Yeah, advanced mentat trainer. Level 3 is another thing. But... Okay, I think I have something for soldier. Trooper, rather. Level that up to 2 as well, and I just haven't done it yet. At least I have it.
This is actually insane how many like death shots this took to kill this guy.
Well, where are you?
Oh my god.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, did you have all our money on you when you died?
No, it should be in the bottom part of the base. Remember?
I never saw it. I might have missed it, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, it should be about 100 something K. I think when I died I had 30K on me. But that was just from me collecting.
Okay, this is the weapon I was talking about, Ben, with the shotgun. That drills through defenses. Am I getting pinged? Okay, nothing big. Or 2 pings go out, and I'm like, oh no, something's happening. I'm thinking, I'm kind of surprised you didn't go into the place I'm in now for water.
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, that's
So
where I
they
was struggling
have-
with my...
yeah.
Oh, what you're looting right now, I didn't see.
Yeah, the research
actually
station
didn't see
has tons of water and stuff in them.
I actually didn't see that water there that you're sucking on right now.
Okay.
I think I was more focused on trying not to die because of how many there were.
Makes sense. I
And
do use
'cause I had
heavy
no
darts
armor.
now.
I had no armor and just a basic like level 5 sword. So I think you'll be quite surprised how I survived in there with that. You know.
Yeah, I wouldn't be keen on fighting this.
But the door locks behind you, so you kind of have to.
Oh yeah, no, you do. I'm just, you know, not in love with getting approached by this guy.
That's why I was scared.
Sector weather alert.
I mean, I never said you shouldn't be.
Is approaching.
I was just surprised that you were getting yourself in those situations in the first place.
Well, I needed blood.
True, true. Oh, I got a free large blood sack.
It's fucked up, man.
I mean, it's like mostly broken, but it's free. It'll let me at least bring back a full bag.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, the buggy's outside. Hmm. I don't think I can make it back there in a minute anyway, so that might just be tough. I'm gonna try, but I don't think I can do it.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm fairly certain the buggy will take some damage from being out in a sandstorm.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be here before I'm out there. But I'm going to try. I see the buggy. Oh, ooh, I might just make it. I think I made it.
Oh my god, this sword is so good.
Oh, the shock one? Did you get
and
it?
It's got a yeah, and it's got a deco gen. Yeah, my other sword was taking me fucking oh. Oh. My other sword was taking me like 6 shield pierces. This one takes 2.
Yeah, it does like 30 something damage a hit, which is a lot.
I feel very, very, very happy.
Okay. Managed to get the
Very
buggy
nice being
in
able
cover.
to kill these people.
Yeah, I was gonna try it out earlier, that sword, when I got it, but I figured you actually like melee, so.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, my kit is kind of made for melee.
Mine's all ranged. Which, I'm discovering now, the grenade kind of sucks because it doesn't go through shields as far as I can tell. So, should probably swap that out with something else.
There's a really horrible glitch that when I try and use my thing and I get shot, it cancels my cast, and it puts me into a position where I can't move.
Ooh. Yeah, it's not good.
So in that situation, I just get mowed down and insta die.
Which ability are you referring to?
The one where I go behind someone's back.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a bug. It'll probably get fixed though, at least. It just sounds like a weird animation lock state.
Yeah, it is an animation lock.
It's like waiting for something to happen that can't happen because of something else.
Well, guess I'm making my journey back. Oh. Probably first I need to... Well, I don't know what I should do about my my Emperor's wings. It's it's red, completely red.
Oh, just make something else. Or make new ones.
I can't make any more new Emperors.
Okay, I can do that. I just have to get back to base. I think I have 2 more recipes for that, so definitely make 1. What am I supposed to do with this? I think. This be it. I'll just make another pulse dispenser belt. It's better. It's the same, but better.
There's I have a compactor Mark 3 I can craft.
Compactor? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I have that too. I haven't really needed to use a compactor much. I think we need more flower sand soon. I mean, it's probably not a bad idea.
That's why I mentioned.
Yeah, I mean, feel free. You can get rid of one of the other ones. I think that one attracts the worm less, which is kind of a nice thing.
Marwin, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. These are good Dune men who know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms. The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear.
This belt makes me float in like a fucking weird ass state.
Which belt is it?
Dispenser.
Which one?
I don't know. I don't know. This one, I'm trying to find darts real quick.
Thanks, there's different versions.
Lancer. Planner?
Planer?
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes you move left, right, forward, back, but not up, down in any sense.
Does it stop me from taking... Oh. I like this. Oh, but power is very limited. It's scary.
Well, do you have a Mark 3 or 4? Or still rocking it? 1?
I have Mark 2.
For a power pit plant, that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So that's probably a big part of why. I'm a little confused. This research place has, like, nothing in it. Borderline empty.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what I was telling you. Remember? I was like telling you how shit it was.
Why is it so empty? It's so weird.
Like there's loads of rooms, but like you get like 1 barrel. You get like 2 darts. Like, nice.
I mean, I found a fair amount of stuff. It's just... like, that's it? All the other ones are much bigger. More blood for me. And I'm actually going through more heavy darts than I'm collecting. Enemies don't usually drop heavy darts. Unfortunate. It's okay. Worst case, I have to, what, make more darts?
How much scrap is it to make a beacon?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the game. What?
How much scrap is it to make a recovery beacon?
Oh, respawn? Not much. I don't remember exactly how much. You can check, it's in your craft menu.
Oh my god, there's an ornithopter above me. Hello.
I like how you always put copter on it when it's thopter.
I don't care. He was just
It's a weird
following
ass
me.
name.
Maybe he was interested in my weird ass escapade.
Possibly. I'm trying to see if there's like anything I'm missing about this place. Guess not.
Oh.
Just one of those.
And that's an insta-death. Oh my god, are you...
Huh? What killed you?
What killed me, indeed. It was 2 red frosts and a minigun.
That would do it.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Careful out there.
Yeah, no, I'm going back home. You get them all?
Yeah, they're dead. There might be one or two left, but all the ones I can see are dead.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm just chewing through these bolts.
They're not like expensive. I guess it's...
No, it just sucks that I'm gonna have to make them instead of just gathering them, you know?
Yeah.
On blood. Oh, fill that thing up for quite a while, I think.
You gonna make a second?
Maybe? Depends on what it costs, honestly.
I mean, you demolished 2 from our base, so...
Yeah, that's true, but now we also have the water catcher, so... We'll see. I want to see what it costs. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. The real concern is power, but I think we have plenty, right? Alright, that one's full now too. So here... So we can get those. Okay, you said you needed a suspensor belt. You need anything else?
I just made one. It's fine. No.
Okay.
Not that I know of at the minute.
Yeah, full suspensor would take a
The
little.
belt I have is really good.
Good.
It carries my momentum from when I rush. Oh. That's why that helicopter was flying above me. I think he was scoping me out, you know, because I'm in a PvP zone.
Why are you in a PvP zone?
Don't know.
God.
I thought he was trying to be friendly. Well, I mean, technically he was. Since he could have killed me.
Murder you, yeah.
Which I doubt would be not very hard for him.
Not under your current circumstances. You should get the stuff that you have there and, like, leave that area.
Yeah, well, I keep seeing an enemy, and I keep trying to kill the enemy, and...
And the enemy keeps killing you? Yeah, I know. You should stop doing that. It's kind of a massive waste of your time.
Are you actually kidding me this time? I actually tried to leave.
Do you need me to go over there and kill him?
No. You don't. It's just... Ugh. Ooh. It's just annoying because it's so horrible to go over there.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. How do you get out of this? 15. Guess we don't need that, but I'll leave it. Okay.
The worst thing is, I actually have a beacon in my inventory. Like, what? I should just place it.
Yeah, just put it somewhere relatively nearby. In fact, I should have a better habit of that. But, you know. So much water.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I placed down the fucking beacon. I should be good now.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Of course, the one time I placed down the beacon, I'm absolutely fine.
Yeah, that checks out. Fix the lighting in the garage. Should be visible. Hey, how does this work?
I think someone's currently taking this military base on that right now.
Huh.
Kind of scary, to be honest. But I live for the thrill.
What's the utility here? What's the difference? I don't understand. But it's the way you mine with it, so. Let's see how this works. water. City.
I want to say that being shot, like when you're mid-air, it's actually like the worst thing in the world. Because they can stun you mid-air, which doesn't make any sense.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Because you're flying on a suspensor belt, or maybe you're like moving real quickly in the sky, and they stun you, and your guy sits there for like half an hour, stunned in the sky. Like, excuse me, that's not how that works.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what equipment would help with that.
Nothing.
I think there is something, because I've seen things about poise, like taking poise damage, which is funny to hear in a game like this, but yeah, definitely seen it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like you can have storage and a cutter ray on the buggy. That's how you mine with it. So we could do that as a little group. I just have to get more aluminum to be able to make that, which means water and aluminum, obviously. So I'm gathering aluminum now. Still not sure what basalt does.
Wow, these guys all have like spice on them. High quality spice.
Oh yeah, you're in a PvP area. That's probably why. Or at least you were earlier. Are you still?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be why.
They must have killed someone. Can I loot their body if I find it, or something? How that works?
In a PvP area, yeah, probably. Just that.
Ooh.
Copper. Do we have copper near our base too?
We actually, yeah, we do.
It's pretty fun. I guess it means we don't
I
have to
found something
travel
really
way
cool.
back to get that.
I just found a sniper.
Oh, cool.
It's called a one-shot. It does. Oh, it doesn't tell me how much it does. But I
Press
need.
Alt while you're mousing over it. It'll tell you how much damage.
No, but it's only a
Oh,
it's a
recipe.
blueprint. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's powerful if it comes from here, right? So.
Yeah, it's probably pretty good.
This is risky, but fuck it. Oh, I'm stuck in the animation again. Oh, that's so... The animation is actually so bullshit, right?
In your shoes, I would probably use just something other than that because of that bug.
It wasn't happening earlier, like, as much as it is now.
Mm-hmm. It's probably like the level of enemies that you're up against.
Can I break through their shield?
Theoretically, maybe. Practically, no.
So no.
Basically, no. You can use a disruptor to break through it. I think that's like the only weapon that is even like meant to do that. There's a shotgun that can drill through it, essentially.
I'm using a shotgun now.
I think you're using a different shotgun.
I see.
You're using the shredder, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't go through shields. It's the drill shot that you would want. That's what I use, and it's fan-fucking-tastic.
Especially on the big guys. That's all I really care about.
Yep. Yep. That's why I got it. I was like, I'm sick of this, and I saw one. I think it was on the auction house for like a couple thousand Solari. So I was like, yeah, sure, take that.
I didn't know there was an auction house.
Yeah. Take a bunch of Solari with you. Go to the what's it called? Taywakening. You go to the guild bank, and one of the consoles there has the auction house.
Is that what players sell?
Yep. But like, no one really buys anything unless it's stupid cheap, so everything is kind of stupid cheap, unless it's like end game gear. Anything else you can just go get yourself, so. It's more of a convenience for both sides. But sell anything else. Yeah, I got some pretty nice armor, some pretty nice, that shotgun. And overall, it's all served me quite well. Kind of wish we could interact with that at like trade posts, but that would make it way more useful, I think, to most players, because like you gotta pay and go through a loading screen to get to the trading thing, and you gotta lug your shit there too. So it's like, ugh. Yeah, you can also store money there. I don't know if banked money will pay for your taxes. I think it should. IMO, but you never know. I doubt it does, just because that would be a disconnect in the intent.
The game way too easy, bro.
Yeah, that would make it too easy. No, I think the intent is just to make you go to Taywakening. Which, I mean, is a good place to go.
There we go. I took the base down. Funny enough, took me one try. After placing down the beacon, anyway.
You placed the beacon? Stop dying.
I actually placed two, by the way.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Well,
I locked in, I guess.
Just had to drop the anxiety of death. Kind of crazy.
Yeah. You see, I've never had any anxiety of the worms, but the one time I was carrying my whole equipment, I had the anxiety and I died to the worm. Maybe.
Maybe you choke.
Maybe I feared death too much.
Yeah.
And I don't need to fear death anymore. I am deaf.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I am deaf. That's me.
You should have a healthy respect for the things that can murder you.
That's what I'm telling everyone.
You're not the thing that murders. Yeah, I headed that off. I knew where you were going.
This guy's base looks like an Ark base.
Oh, probably a lot of players come from there. Yeah, same genre.
Yeah.
Gathering a bunch of basalt. I hope it's, you know, useful. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a little silly. How much aluminum did I get? Oh, 700. Oh man, the efficiency is not great.
What?
On the cut array for the aluminum. You don't get that much out of them.
Oh, yeah. You know, it's fucked. You told me to bring your bike back. I bring your bike back, and now you're using the buggy.
Yeah, I wanted to leave the bike for you to take. Your bike.
Yeah. Your bike's better.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Tell me you make me a buggy.
No. We do not need more than one buggy.
But the other base has 3 buggies.
Okay, well you get the resources to make a buggy, and you make a buggy right after you finish replacing all the resources you lost.
What I'm saying is that I think you're holding the buggy, and we both took resources to make that buggy. Okay? Can I at least sit in the seat?
What are you gonna do with the buggy?
Dunno, like, just some donuts?
Yeah.
This is fun. It's really fucking slow.
It is. I'm just using it to gather aluminum and basalt. Mainly aluminum. I was gonna go further afield, but I don't want to use the buggy for that until I have the mining laser and you can come with me. Then we can go mining.
I have dropped off a lot of parts.
Very cool.
Oh, that was the wrong thing. Oh. No.
What'd you do?
The repair station is so close to the recycle station. No.
Oh my goodness.
I just started recycling all the stuff I wanted.
Well, I mean, they are very different looking.
No, repairing. I was like, oh, I'm repairing my stuff right now. I was in fact not repairing my stuff.
The big crunching noise didn't tell you? Wasn't a giveaway?
No, I need spice infused aluminium. This sniper rifle does 209 damage per shot.
Sounds like it'll kill something.
Oh, it lodges a poison dart.
Yeah, it sounds like it'll kill something.
And I found this in the field as well. You know if this is any good?
I don't know, maybe. What's it take?
It just fucking broke. It takes heavy.
Yeah, I don't know. The ammo economy is gonna be shit, but that'd be good.
The ammo economy.
Well, you're gonna spend a lot of ammo.
Yeah. I have compressors. I don't know what they do.
They're for making guns.
Oh. Hydraulic piston. Are we gonna go to the big city?
I mean, you can. I don't really need to do that.
I see.
Oh, you found a decorator, Jean.
Yeah, it's fucked up though.
Should be able to research that. Yeah. What am I missing for it? Insulated fabric. What the hell is that?
Can you repair it or no? Because I can't touch it.
Yeah, I just got the recipe for it, so I probably can, technically. I don't know if I have the stuff to do it, but let's take a look. 7 aluminum ingots to fill it up. 2 partial.
What's a utility slot?
Utility slot?
Yeah.
That is a place to put things on, like the scanner or the miner for the buggy.
How expensive is cobalt paste?
Well, we have a lack of it currently. So, right now, don't spend it. In fact, we're short a little bit of it to make the cutter right. Did you just use some?
I may have clicked a wrong button on accident.
God damn it. Now we're short. Now I can't make the cutter right.
What do we need to make it?
To make the paste?
Not the... Yeah.
Erythrite crystal.
Okay.
We don't need a lot of it, we just need a little bit more. That's what we're gonna go gather with the cutterite, but now I can't do that.
I see.
Cutterite.
Can I recycle the thing that I just made?
It probably will not give you the stuff back, but maybe. You can see what it'll give you when you go to put it in.
Well, I kind of want the thing. Oh, it
What is it?
tells you what.
Yeah.
It's just a... It's a hole for a sand bike.
Bruh.
It tells you what it'll give you?
Yes. Click on the item and you'll see it at the bottom.
It gives you... it doesn't give you the cobalt paste, it just gives you the armor.
Yeah. Frisky.
Listen, I didn't
No,
know, okay?
looks like you're
My
going to
bad.
get crystal.
I'm chill with that. I wanted an exploration mission anyway.
I don't need a lot, I just need enough to make that.
Little does Tay know. I don't know where crystal is from here. So it's gonna be a pretty fun journey.
It's in the Haga Rift.
Okay.
It's quite simple. And I think technically there's some in Jabal Ifrit. Let's look, what's the crystal symbol? It's mainly in Hagar Rift at the mineral extraction facilities. There's a pretty easy way to get there. It's just kind of far. Which is why I wanted to do a big, expedition to get a ton of it. A boatload even. Enough of that. Plastone. The hell is Plastone for?
Detaching the inventory and the scanner from your sandbike.
Why?
to use it on my sandbike.
Can't you just make one?
Oh yeah, I probably could have. Oh, I was thinking I couldn't because I'm gonna just go get the crystal. I'll be back.
You do that.
Oh, I'm out of fuel.
I will draw you a map even. How I think you should go about getting there.
That's so cool if you did that.
1 second.
You can, like,
this
send it
will
on
be a
Discord or
paint map.
something?
Yeah. Be a beautiful little
put it
paint
on my
map.
I can put it on my top
God.
monitor and use it like a pirate map.
Hi, Angel Dust. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing
No way.
Dune. Taywakening. Welcome in. Make sure to take care of yourselves. It's just me and Frisky right now. We have a couple others that we play with. I'm currently making a map so that he knows how to get to where he needs to go. What were you all doing?
Yeah.
I hope you've been having a fun time.
It's calls for a special occasion.
A special occasion? I'm afraid. What does that mean? Special occasions with you worry me.
Put this on right now. I know
Oh
it
my
sounds
God.
strange, but you have to do it.
All right. Well, I guess I'm wearing the maid outfit. World of Warcraft.
You're at their service.
I'm at their service. That's crazy. But true. All right. Here's your map. You love
Thanks,
a maid
Shane.
outfit? All right. Well, at least it's a hit.
Look, get
regular WoW?
a proper view of it.
Oh yes. Well, if you want a proper view of it, you have to show the legs. There we go.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. The thighs are important.
Oh my god, bro. This is so stupid how I have this fucking pirate map on my screen right now.
well, listen. You needed a map. I drew you a map.
I know, bro. It's just so dumb as hell. I have a fucking
They
pirate
are,
map
Angel.
on the top of my screen.
Okay, there. But yes, I'm happy you like them. The whole outfit has been a huge hit. Ow.
Alright,
now I
let
have
me pirate map this
glasses.
shit.
You're loving this. This was this outfit was voted on by the community. Every time that I remind them of that, they're like, okay, but it was this or nothing. And I said, no, it was this or write in an answer. And you all chose this. So it's not my responsibility that I have a maid outfit. It was just my responsibility to get it made. Yeah, what kind of WoW? Like regular WoW or classic? I know that's been pretty popular lately. I haven't played WoW in a couple years now. A friend of mine tried to get me back into it. It didn't really land for me. retail, but I kind of want to try classic. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted by it just because it's the thing that I grew up with. I did play WoW for several years as a teenager. I think I was like 12 or 13. But it was fun. I remember that. I did a lot of exploration. I sucked at the game. You know, owing to the fact that I was a small child. Probably had something to do with it. But I had a lot of fun with it. So I kind of want to try it again someday. But without the, the crazy overcomplicated raid stuff.
I think I already unfollowed your pirate map.
Risky. You're supposed to follow the map. Though you will not have a good time if you do not follow that map. Such a non-hardcore player. Same. I used to be into that type of stuff, but having a job has kind of ruined that. It makes it like not doable. So yeah, transmog is definitely big on that. The social aspect. Which is probably the bigger thing I missed from New World. Only the game didn't kind of go up in flames. Being responsible and playing WoW don't mix. Yeah, that's true. That is absolutely true. Also just... Oh, we have 2 bikes here still. Anyway, I think just being a functional person and playing WoW, like hardcore, any game really hardcore, is like, it just doesn't work. There's very few people who can make that a thing. Oh man, what am I thinking about doing here? The crystal, we need carbon now for steel. Although if we go straight to aluminum, we don't need steel anymore. Something to consider. Well, I can make you a drill shot now.
That's chill.
Not like right now, but we have the compressors, we just need the aluminum. I think mainly means we need water, which we're working on. Really wanted to look more at the gameplay for this game. Kind of want to get it. I recommend it. I'm not sure about the end game, but the end game seems so far out that I'm not sure it matters. If the end game is like truly peak or not, you can enjoy quite a lot of time just working on the core gameplay loop, enjoying that. Which I have. We don't even have the ornithopters yet. We're pretty close. We have the right materials, we just don't have enough of it, and some more rare stuff. That's kind of like on the side. I should take a bike. I'd say we're like somewhere in the mid game. Not really sure what else to call it. Yeah, you really just strip my bike of everything. What's wrong with you?
No, I just took 2 things.
That's everything. I only had 2 things and you took them. You stole them
Strip it from the other bike.
Grim key. How rude. Yeah, the game is really focused on water and resources in general. Water's the big resource. So right now I'm gathering water with a scythe. It's very sci-fi. One of my viewers is like really big on Dune, and he was telling me it's quite far out in the future, like thousands and thousands of years.
Yeah, this apparently said this is the most like.
Yeah, one of the most future science fiction things, I guess. Universes. Come on, here we go. Right now I'm harvesting dew from plants. Just to increase how much water we have. It's part of the processing of most materials, which, you know, in most games you kind of just hand wave that because, like, yeah, it's just water, right? But on Dune, well, it's very dry. I don't know how much you know about Dune as a whole, if you've seen the movies or read any books. Ooh. Not looking for a fight right now. Unless it's between me and some dude, I suppose.
What? Am I the dude?
No, Dew. D-E-W.
Oh. You don't want to find me?
You have nothing to do with this. I'm gathering dew.
Okay.
Saw the movies, they were good? Yeah, I saw the first one. I have to watch the second one now because I'm in love with this game.
I just found another glitch.
How do you keep doing this?
Oh my god. You can, if you jump off your bike while you're moving like full steam ahead and like press backward key, it shoves the momentum in you and it makes you go forward by a lot.
Interesting. Does it hurt?
Yes. It's as if you've just had not a, it's as if you didn't wear a seatbelt on a car.
I see. And you learned this firsthand, I assume?
Yeah.
Hmm. Rest in peace, Frisky. Oh yes, this is my friend Frisky. I don't know if I introduced the little guy. He sees the little one right there. He should be bigger. Everything's out of order from earlier today. We had a lot of people.
Yeah.
So I moved some things around.
Oh god. Okay.
There we go. This is my usual layout.
So what does the crystal look like again?
It's red. It's a red crystal. There's a reason I gave you the map. Please tell me you followed it to the end point.
All right,
no
yeah,
worries,
yeah, I have
Angel.
been.
Take care of yourself.
See you later.
Thank you for stopping and chatting. And for the raid, of course. I want to make sure I shoe that in there. That's an important detail.
Uh-huh. This is like your best test stream.
This is a really good test. This has gone quite well. I did change the title. So I was like, well, this is just a stream now. You know? I think I'm at I'm over 9 hours now. You could consider it even longer if you count the first bit of the test. Water. Oh. Harvest that.
I don't think I can see the thing that's on your map.
What do you mean?
Am I close?
Let me look at you. You're too high up. You didn't follow the map. You were supposed to say south of Hagar Rift the whole time. What you can do, I think, is you see how there's like a drop. You can go south and just kind of follow the steps going down into Al Janub.
I can jump off this cliff whenever I want.
Well, you have to get down to the second level. The easiest way to do that is to just drive into it because you can. That entrance where I pointed you to go, that goes straight into the first floor down, I guess you could call it. And straight into an extraction facility, which will have the crystal that you're looking for. It's a very nice little spot.
I don't.
You don't?
I'm trying to make sense of the area that you've sent me. It's just none of the stuff on my map looks like that.
What do you mean stuff?
Like I don't have the icons on my map, so I can't really make a.
Look at the geography, my friend.
It's very complicated.
You're far too south now. Where are you going? Have you not scanned Haga Rift?
Nope. Because I got off when you were exploring this.
I had scanned it far before that. I think I'd even told you to do it. You just didn't. Okay. Well, then, yeah, you're going to have trouble with that. You should make sure to scan these areas. You should do that.
Well, I was gonna, to be honest, I actually was gonna do that.
While you were there?
And I had the probes ready.
Do it now.
But then I got eaten. Yeah, I don't have the probes on me.
Oh, wow.
Because they got eaten.
You can craft that in your inventory. Let's see. No, you can't.
And the probe launcher?
Nope, never mind. I lied.
I think I'm close.
Let me see where you are. You're still too far south. I told you to go north. The two quicksands and the pillar in the middle is like your dead giveaway to where your endpoint is. Do you see that when you look at your map?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's to the right of the pillar. There's like basically two paths you can go. You want to go right, down deep inside the mountain there, and that'll get you there. Still short water. For that too. Need Solari or broke, huh? Dang.
Beach.
Aluminum. Good. One. Just enough. Then not really.
Ooh.
What's up?
Gauss cannon goes through enemies.
Yep. Makes sense. It's kind of what I expect. When you say Gauss cannon, I assume that means you have a Gauss cannon.
Yeah, the one I showed you in base.
Oh, cool. So that's a Gauss cannon? I thought that was just a what do they call that? Because I have it
It's
unlocked.
really fucked up though.
The Vulcan. No?
Yeah.
That's not a Gauss cannon.
Oh. Alright, but it still broke for the shield regardless.
Well, yeah, you shoot enough bullets, that'll do it. This is sort of how that works.
Where did I see Ghost Cannon?
I don't know.
Oh, because it says GAU.
GAU, yeah. GAU is, not sure what exactly it's supposed to stand for, but it's used for almost all military machine guns currently. Well, not machine guns, miniguns. I think it's part of the company that makes it. Like IRL, to be clear.
Mm-hmm. Can I put my bike down in the facility?
In the mining facility? Yeah, no, you should be able to drive out of there. Where are you though? Let me look. Yeah, you should also just be able to drive in directly. Although the map is telling me you're standing on quicksand right now, so that's interesting.
Probably above me.
Yeah, but it says you're like above the quicksand by like a mile, which is really funny. So it's not really clear where you are. Anyway, yeah, inside the facility, you should be able to just drive around. But you get a couple, like, if you get one stack of crystal, that should be enough to get us the stuff we actually need, and then we're good. So we just need crystal. That's it. Just a little. And then we'll take a buggy trip out there at some point. Really stock up. So we're gonna need a lot. We're done with blood. All right, I guess we need money.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I need another better power pack.
Depending on what it takes, anyway. Where are the power packs? Here we go. Yeah, I can make a Mark IV. Takes a little aluminum. I'm gonna make you a power pack 3. The 4 is a little much right now. Lost. But 3 should be plenty for you. Send Lake Calendar. Sure. Oh. Mouse drill shot.
That is so awkward. There's a bit in there's a door in the in this mining facility, and nothing can go past it. And I've just put all my crystal in the bike. A bike could definitely get past this, by the way. So I have to pick up my bike.
Wait, in a door?
Like it's not like a gateway that's open.
Oh, there's a. Oh, yeah, you don't go in the gate.
But it's an invisible wall.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, no, you should like put it down in the main areas. Don't try to drive your vehicles in weird places. Game don't like that. Gotta make a new inventory. Someone stole mine. Whoever that was.
Don't worry about it.
Worry about it all I want. What's her power at? Got plenty. Been trapped down somewhere. Filters. I just make a bunch of them. It should be 10. Yeah, we need carbon next. I think that'll be our first actual mining trip with the buggy. Take a carbon.
That's a lot more easy to get than the crystal.
Oh, the crystal's quite easy to get. You just have to know what you're doing. Know where you're going.
With the buggy, though, no?
No, I mean just in general. There should be tons of it down there in those facilities. Mining facilities. Should be borderline trivial for you. Guess I should. Oh, no, I got the. I'm gonna check the old base for the money.
Yeah, it should be in the thingy.
The thingy.
I didn't.
Yep,
I definitely
sure.
didn't take it because I
Yeah,
thought I was
just
gonna
don't know.
die. So I was like, okay, take and just pick this up on the way out.
This one song that's playing right now on the radio is a real banger.
I'm listening to something else, but let me see. This is one fucking song, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's one of the best ones they have.
Yeah, I know. It's just you just you've listened to all of them now, so
yeah, it's you're well aware by now of like, okay, well this is the best they got. It's not bad. It's not bad. We're staying in the theme.
It's a shame.
They did a really good job, actually.
it'd just be very cool if there was a couple more.
Yeah, hopefully they'll add more.
Hopefully, might be a DLC.
I think they already have the soundtrack listed. I doubt they would make you pay for music. That would be silly. Also, kind of hard to like make happen. They probably just add it with other updates. Because it's, yeah, the radio is for everybody to listen to at the same time and hear the same songs. It's kind of like an immersive part of it.
It's also
So,
really good for streamers as well.
yeah. But that's why I'm saying that they probably, you know, unless they add a new station, I just give that to everybody. I mean, why not? They can sell the soundtrack, and they do. So, it's not like it's gonna undermine their income. They just sell the soundtrack separate. Or put it on Spotify. That's another thing. I know Nikkei puts all their songs on Spotify. Maybe not all. Most of them, at least. And they get a lot of plays there, because people like the music.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Some of them are actually like really good songs. I've sent them to people and they're like, what the hell? This isn't a gacha game? I hate you. It's like,
yeah.
It just is. Let's go over here. Why is Taylexus still responding to raids and stuff? Not supposed to. ShareBot keeps relogging me back in. It's not supposed to do that.
Isn't it? Really fire.
Let's see. Marshall's merch. This is supposed to be in here somewhere. Maybe that's it.
Okay, as much as I'm enjoying this radio, switch to my favorite songs.
Just don't hum or I kill you.
Who?
You.
Who's Hamaru? What?
I said don't hum or.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
You do
stop
that
being
a lot.
happy.
You're allowed to be happy, you just don't hum in my ear.
How about if it's like really good humming, though?
You're not that good at humming.
No, that's why, theoretically, like, you don't have to be an arsehole, okay? I know it's not the best, but that's what I was gonna say, right? Theoretically, what happens if, like, I was the best hummer? Would you like, pleasantly...
That might be an
listen to me hum?
exception.
So what you're saying is, I need to get good at humming.
You need to be the #1 hummer on Earth, and then we will consider.
But isn't that a bit steep?
Yeah, it is. It is.
I feel like I
It's
deserve
also
a
my
little bit
honest
more.
feelings on the matter, so.
Well, I think we should remove the honesty.
No, that's my thing. I'm honest with everyone. Oh my god, hi,
no
Lou.
way.
Another raid in such a short time. Welcome in. How are you? What were you up to? And make sure to take care of yourselves, both Luke and the raiders. But I hope you're having a wonderful night. We're playing Dune Awakening. Lovely little game that I quite enjoy. It is rather addicting. I was supposed to do a test stream today. I'm at 9.5 hours of Dune now. We forgot the raid message. Well, there's your raid message. Lies of P. I've heard great things, but I haven't actually played it. I've played almost every Souls-like, but not Lies of P. And I keep hearing great things. I should probably just play it, but I think it might be funnier at this point if I don't. Everyone's like, oh, you love Souls-likes? Oh, what'd you think of Lies of P? Didn't play it. I'll probably get around to it someday. Yeah, is it your first time playing, or are you a bit of a expert on the game? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I haven't heard that noise in a while. The Murloc. Good. Coincidentally, the DLC dropped like a week after I finished my first playthrough. That is extremely convenient. That must be a lovely feeling. You're like, oh yeah, I know how to play this game, as you played the DLC. Are you familiar with this game at all, Dune? Or should I show you guys what a sandworm looks like?
Show them the worm.
You want to see the worm? But I've heard great things. All right, let's get a worm out here. There's your worm. That wasn't a great view of it, but I'm trying here. Ooh, there it goes. Yeah, so if you activate your shield on the open sand, it gets very angry and attacks you immediately. Which is why I did that.
Random note, if you ever get stuck in quicksand in a car, you can escape.
You can escape,
just in case you ever fall. I just know this.
For no particular reason. Yeah, he totally did not get stuck in quicksand and die to a worm and lose a bunch of our stuff. That didn't happen. In fact, I don't know what happened to those things. I think a bug ate them. A swarm of flies descended upon him and ate the equipment. Never mind that Dune has no... Arrakis does not have flies. That is not a thing, but, you know.
We see my bike was stuck in the quicksand.
Yeah? Oh, hi, Eliza. Hello, everybody's here tonight. What were you doing, Eliza? Oh, there's a worm going across the sand right there. Good thing I got distracted. I think you saved me from a worm. But you know, it's a great game. I really do recommend this one. Fields of Mistria. Is that the Stardew Valley type game that you were playing not too long ago? Wait, no, go see the worm. Yeah, it was. Okay.
I've made it back to base.
Let's see if I can get another worm. Going for a worm summon.
The Eater of Worlds.
Truly, actually. Come on. I'm supposed to be really angry when I go out like this. Am I not waiting long enough? There it goes. There's your worm. We worming. Gotta go to bed. Have an amazing stream, you shiny person. You, I'm shiny? Thank you. Yes, have a great night. Make sure to take care of yourselves, everybody. Worm! Yo, worm?
Yeah.
I love
Guys,
worm.
make sure... what'd you call it?
Put this on
Taste servicing
right
you
now.
properly,
I
bro.
know it sounds strange,
Oh
but you
my
have
goodness.
to do it.
Did it again. You put me back in the Catboy mate outfit. What will I ever do? Anyway, time to get back to the old base. We're in the process of moving from a base in the iron area to a base in the aluminum area. I'll get some water and calories. You do that. Take care of yourself. And yes, good to see you as well. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for raiding in. Thank you to all the raiders tonight. Holy cow. So many. For a test stream, this is just such a success. For some context, I started this stream a while ago, almost 10 hours ago, to test some multi-streaming plugin that I was like, oh yeah, I should see how that works now, see if my internet can handle it. And you know, it worked great. And then I was like, you know, I'm just playing Dune now, and that's where we're at. We're playing Dune. I just haven't stopped. Well, no, I did take one break. I did have to take a break. And for the Raiders, how has your night been? How have you all been? Oh, you put it in the console. Okay, that's where the money went.
Yeah.
I did not check the console. That is like very
It's a
much
smart
the
place to
last
put
place
it.
I would look. Yeah, I mean, no one's gonna accidentally grab it.
I think that took me 50 minutes to get this crystal.
That took you a long time. Probably longer than it should have. No, actually, longer than it should have. But you've never been there before, so that's okay.
Can we make cobalt paste?
Yep, you need it to make cobalt paste. Yeah, we lost a bunch of stuff in the move, so we're having to kind of cobble together something. I hear something.
Wasn't like... I don't even think I had the crystals on me. Do you know what? I think I only had like 64. And they were my crystals as well, by the way.
Okay. I'm just saying we lost a bunch of stuff, so we had to remake some things.
Yeah.
Put us in an awkward spot.
I think the most awkward spot is that I just couldn't help you out.
Yeah, I was kind of stuck doing it alone for a little bit.
Yeah. It pissed me off so much.
Oh, and I guess I should mention for the raiders as well, a little different from some of the people that I stream with, I don't call out follows by name unless you ask me to. I'm happy to, and I appreciate them. But I've found that some people prefer not to be named, so we just have a mild, you know, pop-up that a new follower is here, and that we, and I will thank you, just not by name. Just so you're aware. Wish there was like an easy way to ID that on the stream. Just be like how you handle that. But not aware of one. What's that noise? Yeah, okay, whatever that was.
My bad.
No, not you. I was driving and I think I passed something at like a particular speed and it made a particular noise. Unless that was you. It could have been you.
Me sneezing?
Yeah, there could have been a funny noise from you because of noise suppression. It could have just coincided with me passing a building at high speed. Geeking me out there, dude. What the heck?
Gotta do my part.
Do my part? Like gaslighting me?
I guess so.
Guess so. Do you need carbon? Guess I'll grab that while I'm out here. Okay.
Alright.
Putting carbon to make steel. And yeah, if anyone has questions about the game, I'm more than happy to answer anything. I've learned quite a bit about the Dune universe as well. People have been telling me all about it. Especially Ben. Ben's told me a lot.
I make as much paste as I can.
Yeah, just make all the paste.
Well, I mean, we need water anyway. That's what we're missing.
We're always missing water, yeah. We haven't had time to like build it up there, so it's just is what it is. Best thing you can do is take a dew scythe and a decaliter and just go out with that and gather dew at night. Fill it. I'm gonna look at what it costs to make the normal leader John, and maybe we'll just make a ton of those and fill them up. Or, you know, the water will probably be full when we get back tomorrow. Or Friday. So Friday's the next time we're streaming it. Then we don't have to really worry about it. It'll just be full because the wind thingies will catch the water. And you know, we can make our friends do some work too.
Yeah, they've done fuck all.
Well, they've done their own stuff, you know, but they went to bed. Midori and Hex will be moving in with us. I gave Midori permissions, but I don't have Hex, so I can't do that for him.
Can I give him permissions?
I don't know.
Because I haven't added.
See if you can change Midori's permission.
Okay.
I might have to make him associate for you to change it, but we can see. Carbon.
Add permissions. I mean, I can give him permissions of like yeah, I can give him permissions of the. I think so. Wait.
For the base, it has to be.
I can't. No. I can only give him. Oh, I can give him permissions for the base, yeah.
Okay, good.
I'll give him permissions to the home. And not like only the lower tier one though.
The associate. Yeah, you probably can't give him co-owner because you are a co-owner, but enough to be able to access stuff is fine. Everything's set to associate, so it shouldn't really matter. It shouldn't limit what he can do. He might not be able to build. I think that might be the only difference. But that's fine. They don't need to build. Yeah, it costs money to build the expansion items to make the base bigger. That's why I was like, damn, no money. Back from Eris's Cards Against Humanity. You were gone for a while there, Dem. How'd it go? And how's our donathon going? I haven't really checked in on the goals and stuff.
Dem's doing a donathon?
Eris is doing a donathon.
Oh. I was gonna say, I was like, fucking hell, I missed that one.
Going well, that's good. Is it actually like what goal is she at? That's probably a better question. Where's she at? Did she get the money she needed to do the licensing stuff?
Can I get more context into this?
So, to make a VGen, Eris needs a business license, and to get a business license, you have to pay money. Germany, specifically. Just a thing that she has to deal with. Because doing any kind of business, you have to have one, I guess, in Germany. Seems a little heavy-handed, maybe a bit archaic, but yeah. So for her to be able to work on VGen, sell art there, yeah, has to get one of those.
I see. Oh wow, the difference between the Mark II and Mark III power is insane.
Yeah, it's pretty significant. It's a nice jump. Mark IV is even better, but it costs aluminum, and you know.
I don't know.
Well, we don't have a lot of aluminum, and what aluminum we do have, I want to use to make the cut array for the buggy. That's going to be super useful.
What does it take to make aluminum?
Aluminum ore and water. A lot of water, though. It's like 200 per.
Hmm.
A little expensive.
Oh, I see. It's very expensive.
Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to gather a lot of aluminum. You just don't get a lot right now with these cut arrays we use. So. A lot of things getting in the way all at once, so. But the wind still is helpful. Quite helpful. we're getting there. Oh, and Dem, what was the funniest thing you actually played for cards, or anyone played for that matter? You got a clip for us or something? Anything? Anything? So we had some really good memes the other night. Demonade. What is it? Huh? That was a card? I'm confused.
No, I'm assuming obviously you can like change shit, right?
I don't know.
You can change. You can make custom cards.
Well, you can. I just don't know if they did. It was, and I forgot to clip stuff. Oh my goodness, you forgot. Dem forgot. Never. That would never happen. Not my Dem.
You think you're Dem forgot?
My Demothy? Goodness.
Okay, well.
Oh, could he?
That's a bit weird. You do realize that it's my Demothy. You know that, right?
Is it? Is it your Demothy?
You can't steal that from me.
Why not?
Jen, can you tell this guy?
Someone's getting jealous. Not a good look, Frisky.
I thought you said I would look good.
And jealousy? Mm.
Maybe. A nice screen suits me. I'm not gonna call you that.
Me.
Oh yeah, Tay can call you that.
I'm not even reading that out loud. Oh my fucking god, Deb.
He gave you the pass, silly. Use
I don't
it.
want the pass.
You silly guy, use the pass.
Also, I don't think that's your pass to give, Deb. I think I'll get in trouble. I think you'll
It's
get in
his name.
trouble.
Why would you get in trouble for a simple name?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think that crosses some lines. I don't think you're allowed to do that.
That's how he wants to be called during the charity stream as well.
Oh hell no.
Wow. You're gonna show the kids that
Yes.
When someone wants, you can't call someone their proper name.
In this case, yes. How are we doing on aluminum? Astinium plastone. I don't really understand what that's for. Anyway. Yep, just short on water. And short on blood, too. Is this where it is? No. Water. Here we go.
It's a shame I didn't stream any of this because my POV's been so whack.
Yeah, you've had some really funny things happen to you. Meanwhile, mine's been pretty chill. But you just didn't stream.
So I did enjoy listening to my own music.
Gonna make a ton of leader Johns. Is it efficient? No. But it's water. Okay, upgraded my Dew Reaper. You can take that old one if you want. I don't know if you need one. Get out there and gather some dew.
Look up. I am Jesus.
I have no idea.
I have become my own helicopter.
What? Place I can see what time it is. No, I didn't. I guess you can't see the time anywhere, huh?
Yes, you put the money in the place.
Well, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We should stick to that, you know?
That sounds so big and hefty. You hear that?
The dust storm?
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, whoa. I didn't know it did that on the map.
Yeah, you can see it on the map.
You're so lucky, Tay.
How so?
Wish I could get the pass.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not speedrunning a ban.
It's only a test.
What, my stream?
Your Korean.
My career's only
You're
a test.
streaming-
This is fucked up.
You're streaming Korea.
I feel like that's a bad idea. I'll be honest with you.
Dem's quite smart. So, that's what I'm saying. I'll listen to whatever he says.
Dem is smart in certain ways. Dem's not smart in every way, nor is anybody really. So. This is crazy.
Yeah, bro. Like,
My own
mods,
mod's
can we
gonna
pin
get
that,
me
please?
beamed.
Mods, can we pin that?
I think Dem is a mod. But no, you cannot pin that.
Did you buy the bigger buggy boot?
No. Not
Blueprint?
yet. Not gonna make it yet. Costs a lot. And I don't really think we're gonna need it just yet.
Oh, you're right. I didn't realize the price actually.
Yeah, I think it's just a little early for it. That's all. Isn't related to anything, but probably the ugliest feature I have right now is a scar on my neck. Not cool.
On your guy?
No, on me, physically. IRL.
Oh, that's random.
The back right of my neck has a scar from I had to get basically a nodule removed. Little fat nodule that was in my neck. Like nestled between some muscles.
Oh.
A pump? What do you mean a pump?
Lifting, bro.
What the fuck's a pump?
Like a lift, bro. Like
That
a
doesn't
quick
help me.
lift.
I don't understand. No,
You know, like a bench
Frisky's-
press. You know, like he gets a pump in, like a set going.
Okay.
Then he looks like all big.
How does that? I think I'm just not connecting some dots here.
No, I think Dem is really saying like I think I understand what he's trying to say, but I don't know. You're just calling yourself fat then, Dem, I think. But yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
There you go, Tay. See?
Up his blood flowing in your muscles so I look more muscular. Oh, okay. I can understand that. That is comprehensive.
But he's still stupid though. Because that means you're just saying your ugliest feature is yourself.
I think that's like him saying that like he's actually just like really attractive and all he needs to look his best is a little bit of work. That's how I interpret that.
I don't know what my ugliest feature is. I don't know what's ugly on my body. I only like my hair, that's it. I think I'm just average, just with a cool hair.
Oh, that's probably a good thing then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be real with you, Dem. I've not been to a gym since like high school. Looking at the mandatory time I went to a gym for college. I've exercised, but not gone to a gym. We should work out sometime. That would be quite the trip for a workout.
I'll do it. Damn.
First, I'd have to live in the area.
If you give me the pass, I'll do it.
If I lived out there, I'd gladly do it. I would love to exercise at a gym. I'm just far too socially awkward to do that. I hate doing new things on my lonesome.
I feel that big time. It says I have scanned Hagar Rift. Strange.
Mm-hmm. Shaking my head. Frisky had the map and still couldn't find it.
Well, maybe your pirate map needs to be better.
It's not complicated. I literally drew a line. I saw a line even.
There was no X.
There was an arrow though. Told you where to go. And you
Yeah,
knew
but
where you were
that means
starting
I
from.
just keep going.
Yeah, you do go in there. You go in there and you just keep going. It told you what hole to go into, alright? That's beyond my responsibility after that.
That's Dem's job, not your job.
Yeah. Yeah, fair. We'll give you that one. But you know, Dem isn't here to tell you, so I have to do it. So blame Dem, I guess.
Okay.
If that's the route we're going.
Dem, it appears we have to blame you. Maybe he's done now. He's not coming back.
Scared him off, Frisky. It's all your fault. Why would you do this?
My bad.
Why do you hate Dem?
I don't know. Oh, I love this.
Alright, I should be able to make the cutter now.
I love being stuck in a wall.
That sounds pretty great, yeah. where its cut array stats are. Probably better than the ones I'm using. Oh yeah, that's nice. Right. It's like double. Oh yeah. First I gotta get it down. Yep. Pull that down, there we go. Cut array's attached. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you do need 2 people to operate the buggy laser efficiently. But it's got really good efficiency on the mining, so it'll be really, really good to use.
You see.
And yeah, using the dew collector and a bunch of leader johns is definitely like the way to go for getting lots of water. I brought back 20k just now.
That's quite a bit.
Yeah, yeah, fair amount. Made a chest with just leader johns.
I find myself in quite a large hole.
It's not usually a good thing.
I'm not used to the size of this.
Bet that's true. Ingots for these. Okay, huh. To make.
Well, that's strange. I've never seen this before.
Never seen what?
There's like a control panel here, and it says sabotage.
Oh, it's for a contract, yeah.
No, but the guy was trying to use it.
Oh, you're in a lab, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll call in reinforcements if they use it.
Ah. Well, I modded him.
Good. Making staking units, I want to see what they do exactly. Only advanced sub-feed consoles can be expanded. Huh? It's not an advanced. Did I do an oopsie? Oh, maybe I did. How do I replace that? I probably just have to abandon it. Yeah, I need some salvage metal. Where did I put that? That would explain why it felt a little small.
Why?
The base. Because I used the wrong kind of sub-thief console. Oopsies. It can be bigger now. But that's fine.
You nerfed our base?
Yeah. It's okay, I can make it bigger. It's not like it was limiting us particularly, except for in the vertical. That was the only thing that was starting to annoy me. It's like I couldn't go any higher. But we can go higher. I'll worry about that tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, I'm almost ready for sleepy time, I can't lie.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let me just make sure I give you an inventory permissions. Just make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Who?
Midori. If you talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want our resources wasted for nothing. I know he can be silly.
I think he understands, right?
He can get a little silly.
Well, it's funny that you trust me more than Midori.
Well, it's more like I trust you to give him the message that he shouldn't get too goofy.
Right. And you think he will listen to me?
I think he'll listen to me. I just want him to replace anything that he uses, more or less. And after that, I'm fine. I don't really care what people do. Just as long as I'm not losing things to their antics.
Really? The compact Mark III again as a blueprint? Oh, just what I needed.
Yeah, woo! But yeah, I'll expand the base some other time when we actually need the room. Right now we don't really need it. It's fine. We just need windmills, I think. But we don't have the stuff for that right now anyway. It takes fuel cells to make the lubricant. So. But we have plenty of water production for the next day. At least we should. So wind traps have to be on the roof. Is that how that works? Do that. Okay, well, this is waiting a second.
There's a room I have to get into to get this contract, but it's blocked by boxes. I wonder if I can stuck myself into there.
No clue.
The answer is
Not
no.
even- Yeah, I wasn't even sure what you're talking about, to be honest with you. There we go, now they're producing water. Thought it was weird that they didn't seem to be doing anything. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of having windmills and wind traps to manage your water. Yeah, so you don't really have to worry about it as much. So I guess we need more fuel cell. We can make lubricant to make the windmills work. Cool. Grab some around the base at least.
I'm so deep right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why does no one make a base down? Oh yeah, testing facility.
Yeah.
Still though.
You're probably not allowed.
Like, it must be like a little bit cooler down here. Do you think a sandworm could come piling in at any time?
Oh, down in the rift? No, it's too rocky. I don't want to go there. Looks like we need silicone blocks, so flour sand. That's the next thing. to worry ourselves with.
Well, don't worry, I have 2 Mark IIIs I can fucking make.
Yeah, I think I have that formula too. I just haven't made one. I guess I'll put a down. Just so it's built and this resources are committed. We have no lubricant, which is fine. I think I can make a little bit.
It's weird as hell down here.
I believe that.
I've had enough. I don't want to be down here anymore. I like the sun. I want the sun. It's just still working. Good. Okay, we have roof access and a windmill, but no lubricant in it yet. We just need silicone to make. And fuel cells, but fuel cells are easy enough. Alright, I think that's where I'm going to call it for the stream and for Dune. So, have a good night, everybody. Let's find someone to raid. Who is even on? I don't usually stream on these days. Eris.
Eris is on. Target located. Firing. Just gotta wait for it to be ready, and there we go. Alright, y'all have a great night. Sleep well, and